YouTube on. This is important, bruh. I need to see my goons win, bruh. Jonathan ain't a real one, bruh. That's my goat. I need him to cook. He hasn't lost a set? Yeah, I know. Yeah, this guy got a 3-0 him, basically. I can't believe Jonathan still plays Soul. Is Soul still OD in this or nah? Oos! Wow, he really just did that? Bumbo! Woo! He really hit confirm that. Oh! Oh, Lord. Red! No! Why? That DP? That DP was brazy. DP again? Wow, he blocked that? Shag mix. Oh, he's dead. Red. Wait, I forgot. Our DPRC is gone now, huh? Alright, Jonathan, come on. Please, sis. You just gotta win too. Do not let this man take you out the group, bruh. Please. Oh, nice whiff punish. Yo, just grab this man, bruh. This man do not try and get grabbed. You not hungover? I was earlier. I'm fine now. I'm fake chilling. Up. Jonathan, please. Burst there! I don't know, man. That burst is wild. Oh, he might cook, though. He might cook. Mix. Oh, he blocked. Ooh! Nice. Okay, I was talking shit. Never mind. He's better. He is better. He's better, bro. Burst was worth it in the end. Unless. Oh, he's dead. Alright, brother, please. Jonathan, please. No! Bro, do not get 3-0'd, bruh. Oh? Oh? Oh, not like this. Jonathan, please. No! This really is the deciding round, bruh. Ooh! Very nice. He really knew. Nice DP. Back to the live again. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Gang.
Oh, Shaq block? Tiny, please. What are these DPs, big sis? These DPs are wild. Bro, think he died, go? Alright, it's fine, though. Ooh! Okay. Oh, that's a fun. Ooh! That's it. Dead? Very nice. Very nice. Just one more now. One more to get in. No game volume? Oh, my bad, YouTube. I got you right now. I forgot I had to switch that. Where is Google Chrome?
These Gunflame fans, using Bannerbringer to go.
There you go. Y'all can hear it now, right?
Bannerbringer running in for 2Ks or like bar slashes like that or close slashes. Love the changes that we've seen from Jonathan in the air movement and the approach on his offense. Just let him whip, run in with the 6S after, let him whip. It's like changing up.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot I had to switch that.
Varix, I think, quite uncomfortable.
Ooh! Okay, lock in, Jonathan. This is the last round. Cook this man, bro.
Defense from Jonathan right there as well.
Ooh! Damn, he got hella meter though. Ooh! One more!
Jonathan ran in. There's 100 tension for Naga.
One more, bruh.
Like, you're gonna super RC or something. I should just play it safe. Then he got his hit afterwards, and that's the one that counted. Wow, that's a lot of blood.
Oh my god, he mashed there, big bro?
Get a lot of the blood back and a beautiful counter hit. Just really swings things back. Very high blood. Didn't have a big lead, and now suddenly his blood situation is all kinds of solved. Huge lead in the round.
Why you getting fake hype? Bruh, it's my mans, bro. I love Jonathan Tene, bro.
Now Varix one round away from not only taking the set, but qualifying out into the top 8.
Oh, the delay timing on that and forces an early burst. High blood.
Sis.
So Tene waiting outside the range. Now there's a chance to go in for this kind of pressure. Is there a mash out? Varix just blocks it out, and the Gunflame feints have been
nice.
So
he stopped.
This change of offense does not spend any kind of resources.
Yo, this man really doesn't.
Ooh! Mix again goes low.
Oh, he might be. This might be. Oh!
He backdashed his own one. Knew the throw was gonna come after. He locks him out of the burst, but Varix holding on for dear life.
Nice. Jonathan Tene confirmed in the group. You love to see it.
Celebrating, and I'm thinking it's not just because he's still in this set. We will of course find out.
Go. You love to see it. Fuck Nago, bro. Scared there's Mickey.
A little bit heartbroken on that one, but he still got Jonathan Tene to deal with.
Immediate wall break there too. The nice thing about being able to do that BB is just like that. Oh my god, what a backdash. And this is huge now. Oh, 6P, that's probably a command grab attempt.
This game, Mickey, it is, but bro,
I don't know if that was a close.
I wish Hook would play this game again. No, you don't, bro.
Right there now, Tene, the volcanic viper once again.
This game is too bad. That's a dead man. Bop. Damn, this man really reversed 3-0 almost.
So huge here. Get that.
Absolutely love to see it.
For tomorrow.
The headbutt once again here. That's a great point to bring up. God, it's always one winner, one loser side. And 10-8's on.
Damn, he is cooking this man.
And they get once again another Tyrant Rave.
Yeah,
this man got cooked.
Regular throw puts him close. A really rough spot, and he just pulls all the way up the fist bump already.
He didn't even look at sis.
Out of the group in winners.
Yeah, fist bump me, slut.
Did this man go 3-0 in the group?
He didn't even look at bro.
For 3 game straight comebacks. He was down 2-0 and brought them all back. What a performance from Jonathan Tene.
The clutch from
bro about to cry?
Especially these matchups, I don't think he wanted to play any of these. No. I think he didn't want to fight any of these characters. It was like the Sinister Six was put against him. You know, he's just like out here fighting against
That
the
fist bump was disrespectful.
100%.
Bro grabbed him and he was already had the fist bump out, bro.
The characters like Gold Lewis, May, and Nagoriyuki, those are not the characters you want to scrap against. But 10A made magic happen regardless. Didn't drop a single set. Amazing stuff. NorCal chants, of course, ringing out throughout the Shrine Auditorium as well.
Yeah, not surprising, of course. I heard someone screaming yesterday like Tom and Jiren.
Nah, King Africa doesn't even get top 8 at his local, bro.
NorCal getting excited.
That man is not a top player, bro.
Excited about that. But it's cool to see NorCal out here, of course, representing Jonathan Tene.
That man is not a top player, bro.
All year long, but you know, in this
don't even bring this up. He not in the conversation for this game, bro.
Side of the group. The really good run from him after a pretty, you know, kind of close set there with 10A to kick things off in the group.
Yeah, 100%, man. And we figured that one was going to be close just because those players, they played each other a lot. They've studied together a lot.
Wait, what is this image again?
Has had coaching sessions with Slash. So we expected a close one. We got it. And, man,
nah, yeah, King Africa is a walking L with this one. I forgot he said
They
that.
definitely have tools to kind of scrap with May, just like how Soul doesn't really want to scrap with those characters. May doesn't really want to scrap with Naka.
That pin is insane work, bruh.
They've done their due diligence, and they're out in the group.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if your first loss is to him and then they go 3-0 in the group, like, you can't feel too bad about that. So, of course, we can take a look at the final standings of everything here in our group to see how it shook out. Of course, 10-8, 3-0.
We drinking tonight? Nah, bro.
With an 8-5.
I mean, it's early. I can still buy liquor.
Come down, I guess,
but, like,
ahead if that, which would have been good for 10-8 either way.
I got fake lit yesterday. I don't need to get fake lit today.
And then Slash can be making out on the loser side. Our returning champion. Barely not making out of the group after being up 3-0. We saw our 2-0 earlier, potentially 3-0.
Very nice.
Now Varrick's not making it out. A very successful attempt at this group, but couldn't quite get all the way out.
Yeah,
okay, so Jonathan is in losers then?
Slash, and of course, Varrick said Red I'm not as well, putting on a hell of a show. All the matches were great, right? Really no blowouts throughout all of Group A, which is what we expected when we saw this group completely stacked to the gills. And of course, only adding an LCQ member made it only more dangerous. So yeah, incredible performance.
How many times has Sejam touched his hair?
Even though Red went 0-3 in the group, it was 2-3.
Bro. You know the count is above 100.
Oh, it's up there, yeah.
Yep.
So all the sets were like pretty close despite that, right? So yeah, definitely a really good group to watch.
If we start counting now,
this is the Group A of Field Gear Try here.
If we start counting now, it's gonna be like 50, no cap. Should we start counting now?
Right after this.
Take a shot every time he does? Bro want me to go to heaven already, bro. That's death sentence, bro. I'm not going to heaven? That's crazy, bro. Straight up on land.
Be sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Spicy Physics, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. What the fuck is this? Is this Under Night? Oh, it is. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, seeing the same stages that I saw when I was in high school is blowing my shit, bro.
Sure to
You can barely call this shit Uni 2, bro. This shit really looks the exact same it did 40 years ago. Like, bro, what the hell? Mukuro, 16 student, they give the 47 months. I appreciate it.
違いだ。その男なら死んだよ。もう。
Bro, this bitch ass fella already out. Month-old DLC, big bro? Come on now. Nintendo Switch edition. Honestly, how old is this game? Like 4 years old now? How the fuck did they decide to do it now? That's so funny, bro. Nitro next. Nitro is in this group. Did King Africa ever win anything, bro? Not even hating? Nah, he doesn't. He has not even gotten top 8, bro. I'm eating Doritos Cool Ranch. The best flavor. Love that. That is great. Worst flavor? Get this Neanderthal out my chat, big bro. Get this man out my chat, bro. Strive in 2025. No online. Oh, it has no story mode? I mean, do we really care about a Guilty Gear story mode, bro? I had owned Exerd for like since high school, since my sophomore year of high school. I have never ever seen anything of the story mode, bro. That shit low-key a waste. Subspace Emissary? Bro, that's Smash Brothers though. That's a real game. The Subspace is fucking... That's a whole different thing, bro. That's Smash Brothers. Come on now. That's actually hype. And it's hype because they don't talk. That's the beautiful... That's like the best thing about that shit. Is that they don't even talk. That shit is great. Hold on. Sonic coming to save the gang in subspace.
Welcome back to the Arc World Tour Finals here, presented by PlayStation Tournament.
Damn, no say jam, right? We can't count the
Honestly,
hair.
some drama top to bottom. NorCal coming through crazy. Slash being able to essentially a pirate in real life at this point. But now we are leading ourselves into Group B. My name is Proxy. Ringe on the other side. Good to see you as always. And it's time to get, as we said, our second group started.
Yes, indeed. Group B is here, and it's not on the horizon any longer, right? Stacked to the gills, just like every other group, and it's going to be super sick to see, of course. So I am excited to get this one going. As you mentioned, Group A, dramatic meter all the way filled throughout, and now our Group B is looking to follow that up with some tremendous names in front of you. Daru Ino, Nitro, Zondo, and Taiwara, all in the building. I don't even know if we're supposed to say Chuara or Taiwara. He's been going by Taiwara for so long now, I just say it. But yes, of course, he's going to be bringing this in, and most likely
all right. So Jonathan.
But yeah, man, it's going to be
so is he? Jonathan is out in losers then?
Stacked as well with Daru, Nitro, Zondo, and Taiwara in his own right. Definitely everybody that players want to see succeed, but only
no winners.
Into our top 8.
Absolutely, as well as one of the groups that is the most diverse when it comes to the countries represented as well. We have Korea, Japan, Israel, and the United States.
Wow.
So a very international affair across the board. Some extremely interesting storylines to get into as we get into the character selection. In terms of
Jonathan and winners, bro.
Who's going to be playing what? Definitely.
Yeah, this group is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like the number
Wait,
one
Zando plays
Nitro,
Chip now? Didn't he play Ramlethal?
Coming in as seed 1, was able to in the selection stages get honestly the best choosing he could possibly have. And then
my king Nitro,
so
we need that.
See if that number 1 seed, if fighting it out to be on the top coming into Arc World Tour, if it's going to be able to pay off the way that it should.
Absolutely, Nitro, he's got kind of a dual-pronged assault as well with the Jacko and the Geo, of course, both ending with the O's. But I did manage to talk to him a little bit before his groups when they were decided previously on Thursday. I was able to talk to him on Friday. And I was like, is there going to be any Geo? Is it all going to be Jacko? And he said, I think for the group, it's all going to be Jacko. So, yeah, very interested to see how he goes about it, right? I think he's looking to exploit some of the lack of matchup experience and knowledge, right? Because, I mean, Nitro's one of those players where he's got a Jacko that's on a caliber of its own.
Agreed.
So if you don't have a lot of matchup experience against Nitro himself...
Yeah, Leffen got smoked because of
exactly what he's gonna be
his visa shit.
A very international affair here. He's got no other Americans in his group.
I don't know how the fuck that visa shit works for Swedish fellas, but that shit wild.
In the first slot as well, Daru,
it's insane.
How often do you get practice?
He got deported? Like he lived here for a bit?
It's just so difficult, and it's a matchup where, honestly and truly, you can kind
of I don't even know what the hell, like,
how it goes. If you don't know where
I don't understand how that they keep giving him problems when he's obviously like
a lot of intricacies that go into it.
Let's take a look at
like he's fake famous and all that, bruh. Like they know what he do. So why do they give him so much problems? I don't understand. I don't really understand that shit. It's mad weird. Cause usually, bro, when you pop out to the US multiple times, like they don't really give you that much trouble. I really don't get. I don't know why they cook him so much. It's weird.
Daru coming in the building, always repping the Eno, no matter the Guilty Gear game, which is quite impressive to me because Guilty Gear games change quite a bit from game to game, and this man will transition his skills from character to character constantly. But of course, he has a tall order to deal with as the Evo champion sits across from him. Let's take a look at Nitro.
Fucking Jacko theme.
As you said, Nitro, the reigning Evo champion, looking to take another one of the big ones down this weekend.
All right, let's do
this guy. As
Let's run some
We
points.
talked a lot again about these two players and these two characters and the potential matchups in the
P1, I assume, is
for them.
Daru.
We have to answer those questions immediately.
P1 is
here,
on
like you
the
said. And
right side
the
for
correct
us.
information from the man himself. It is going to be
P2
that Jackal
Nitro.
walking us straight in to game 1.
2-minute bet. 2-minute bet.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so Nitro
Daru
tonight,
P1, Nitro
I think it's
P2.
gonna be a prime
Put up the money. Put up the money.
play. And that's
Watch
exactly
Daru
how we're gonna
sweep.
start this one up against Daru.
This
But
man Daru
these
is gonna
players,
shit himself.
Very dangerous, very lethal on both sides. We're gonna see, and Nitro looks very prepared early, right? You can see already reacting quickly to the hover dash, the jab, and putting those minions out as well. That's why that horizontal chemical love is gonna be so important for Daru.
Yeah, absolutely. HCL, a massive tool in this matchup for sure. But if you can be full stretch screen, a lot of times you can freely get those minions out. But now you can see this is where the pressure mounts with no meter, no reversal. Daru just has to block it out.
Oh man, it's gonna be tough, right? Owen does fine and shoots the gap as he's wont to do. That's the thing about Daru, right? He's had so much experience on Ino. His defense has leveled up over time because often she doesn't have a way out that's that easy to access.
Oh, burst do come off the table here. Pixel of life remaining now. Just barely catches. The note is able to interrupt as well, but the 2D, nice low profile.
And that's another thing that Daru has.
Yeah, Daru ain't, he ain't seeing sis. I'm not gonna lie.
And of course, the stroke, the big tree to dodge the 5K at round start. Always something that I like to see.
Yeah, I love you.
Nitro will never fix his combos, bro. He don't need your advice,
Behind and we get
sis.
all of them completely deleted after the stroke.
Yeah, this is great
You
stuff.
think he need your advice, lil' bro? He know what he doing.
Take his turn back. Show him that Daru is not going to get these free pressure, but the backdash gets clipped off that, and that's always a juicy starter for Ino, as you see before your eyes.
Yeah, as long as you can get into a 6H when you get to the
Bro,
corner,
talking
a lot of
about
times it's
bombos.
pretty easy to stabilize
That's
it.
the
What
Evo
an
champion,
answer.
lil' bro.
Started with the MLA that time. He was like, no, I don't like that format. I didn't go to college.
Psycho Crusher
Okay,
comes
that
in
is
as
a dead
well.
man.
HCL into the 6H once again. A pixel of life left, and is able to break the wall and take the finish.
Damn, 800K already on Nitro? Love that.
Go set. I mean, most of these are here at the finals of the Arc World Tour.
Mix, mix, mix.
Second minion set up here. Straight in with the attack command. Great counter
Okay.
pokes over the burst to maintain.
Wow,
momentum.
run up grab.
Bro, what's next?
Fuzzied.
That was disgusting fuzzy setup right there. You saw Nitro hitting that instant overhead after he made Daru block.
Yeah,
That made him
this.
stay standing.
Ooh.
And then actually posted
Yeah, this
out
is
the
over.
on MLA as well. What in the...
Oh,
Nice
good
block.
Here. So just block for the punish.
And
Very,
that's a
very
dead
nice.
man.
And
First
any
round to
together
my
match
goat.
of Inexperience have been answered right there on that piece of defense.
Nitro looks very prepared, fam.
Yes.
Like, he looks like he is ready for all the things that Ino wants to do to kind of...
I'm surprised Nitro still uses that weak-ass Astro controller. That shit really... Bro, my shit... I hate that controller, bro.
Sure to spam those gangs.
He really like that booty ass
Having
shit.
just that hover dash. One thing we haven't covered too much is the movement option from her.
Max Fury thing of the 68 months and
Considering
zone in
the
with
fact
the
that she
13.
does have to leave the ground in
Sure
these
to
jumps.
spam
But again,
those gangs in
Ino
chat.
makes the character look
Gang.
mobile and easy in these moments. Again,
Il tank
HCL in a great
like
corner
Nitro
carry.
in Capcom Cup
Damn, that was
West
quick.
Side
This
line.
round right here, close to already being in the books. Nitro's gonna
You
have to
still
deal
got
with
your
this as well.
hitbox? I do.
Offensive
I don't
advantage,
use that
backdash
shit though.
PRC to get out of the situation, but whew, sniped across the screen.
Top of the dome with the HCL. Great spacing on that one there. And tries to go for the
What
Astro.
happened to
Again,
Sisu
Astro's
Noon?
been well scouted at 99.
Super Noon? Bro got smoked.
Yeah, we saw that
He didn't win. He didn't win the LCQ
After that, Nitro's
spot.
like, all right, no more. Not gonna
Yeah,
do
he
that
got
first
third in the
situation
LCQ.
that round start. I don't think the reward's high enough for him to justify and keep doing it, right?
No.
Compared to what Daru gets off of it.
Yeah, that was
Back
really
to
great.
Subway.
He does come through that to stop the hover dash.
I'm not really sure what Super Noon does.
But again,
to be
HCL
honest with
goes
you.
out perfect. The timings from Daru Ino have
Does
been
he live off
fantastic.
playing
Like,
Strive? I don't know.
answer, Game for a game.
Yeah, absolutely. Daru really took that intel from game one where Nitro was making his defensive choices, how accurate they were. He really switched up the rhythm, switched up the way he structured his offense. Incredible stuff. And honestly, he didn't let him get a minion going the whole time.
Damn,
in that game as
quick
well.
ass burst,
And
bro.
he deleted instantly, and MLA so active, Jacko still had to deal with it as well.
Which is extra crazy because it feels like a majority of Nitro's
Yeah,
hits
nah,
are
this
either
character is-
2D
has
and
always
Nitro
been so
or getting
cursed
the
to
offense
block,
started
bro.
On the core of that fuzzy that we saw in the earlier games. Those two options have not been on the table.
Yeah, once again, look at this. And Daru had the RC, so even with the instant block off of the stroke, he still maintains pressure and takes another round. Man, this snowball is getting out of control.
Oh, this time we scout the 2D, trying to go for the preemptive answer to the stroke there. Not going to work out. And Daru finds another knockdown, even on the counter poke.
Nice.
He just needs some room to breathe, right? His button presses have been good, but Daru just been keeping the strings extremely tight. Deflection as well, the 2D and the stroke to go under the minion as well has been a primary strat.
Back to the corner now, not much else to do. Finds the overhead, burst is available, has to hold it for one more touch though.
Oh, and he's
About to rob sis? Oh yeah, he's getting robbed. Oh no, that didn't kill?
You got in this pixel, Daru.
Oh, BRC just chops him in the knees. I like that. The knife edge stops him from being able to get the jump away.
BRC slap.
Out for the rest of the regular season.
Ooh.
Come up the IR, looking good here. Unfortunately, a bit closer to the corner now as the minions continue to stifle the attempts of the movement here.
Nitro, and
yeah, this might be over. Yeah. This might be over, bro. It's stuck.
Pressure can snowball so quickly himself. So you can see, I mean, with 15 seconds past, Daru's already fighting to survive in this match.
Yeah, and
yeah, nice. Yeah, Nitro is so good at this game.
I'm so glad you mentioned that too, because Jacko is especially good at that. And
Ghost Dog maneuvers?
The character and the player themselves both exceptional in that category.
What the hell is he doing?
So much good work there, but Daru Ino, a bit of a think on this one.
Key charging?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's in the name,
Sisu concentration.
Put it on himself to adjust the game plan.
Nah, Nitro is hilarious, bro. I love this fella, bro.
It has been a match made in heaven, right?
He's so fucking funny. Oh, Guilty Gear doesn't have strike throw? Nah, not really. In Guilty Gear and Exerd, you had to go up, so you can mash forward H or back H, S. To grab, right? So in Exerd, you can get grabbed for like running in front of somebody. So to grab somebody or to strike throw per se, you had to like you had to follow his defense, walk, and then grab them. There's also no teching in the older Guilty Gears, but there's teching in Exerd. So you had to FD break into walk grab. So like you could strike throw, but it's very like eventually I feel like mashing, like you can just mash when they try to walk up on you, basically. So it's not as good as this, where like meaty grab exists. There's no such thing as meaty grab in Exerd.
Getting the break and putting up a perfect on the board.
There's not really a meaty grab like that in Exerd. In this game, there's meaty grabs, and so is Street Fighter 6. That's why strike throw is so good, because strike throw, if you meaty grab them, it beats everything.
The minion landed low enough on her hurt box to interrupt that, and Nitro taking full advantage, as he always does.
Elysium Driver sets up for the hard knockdown here. 50-meter on the side of Daru Ino, though. Goes for the double jump and just dives out of trouble. Minion is coming.
Wow.
Yeah, this is over. Who said Daru was gonna win? Ooh! What a! Oh my God! He baited that.
You gotta solve your answers yourself.
Nah, that's crazy. He fucking watched him.
Oh, and obviously too early to call much, but both players look incredibly strong. Nitro, that's a big win for you to start to get your momentum. Getting that first win, especially after being able to get off the stage now, get to a little bit of a reset as we get our next two players up.
Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, Nitro can be able to take a break here. That was only our first match of Group B, and man, the reigning defending EVO champion showing exactly why he's got that on his mantle in the first place.
And it's so scary too. I mean, Daru Ino, the final player who qualified via points, qualified in 15th. So it's just barely squeaking. And to be in that type of position and be able to still put up these types of numbers. And be able
P2 goes to Nitro.
I'm so excited to see the rest of this group, dude. Daru Ino, so sick with it. This has been ridiculous.
100%. And so many players have been ridiculous today. And you can
Sisu concentration.
Excuse me. At the link on your screen below. So
Nitro is so good at this game, bro.
Already in the books. We have our top 8 solidified. So many sick performances there as well. Group A, maximum drama for Guilty Gear Strive. Just getting started with Strive in Group B as well. So many more sick matches to come. So remember to get that vote in by the end of the day.
Absolutely. But for now, as you're getting your votes in, we do have something to show you here. Take a look at our first player in our next match.
What the fuck? He threw books? Nah. Is he even playing this character? UFA qualifier.
As you can see, Zondo, I mean, the graphic did better than we ever could. Tossing the book, Oscar away on that chip.
Yeah, that was good stuff right there. Hope there was some movie magic back there where they had some like fall mats for that stuff. Like,
yeah, Ringe was at Capcom Cup. He was at did DBFZ World Tour, and he's at this.
Let's see who he's gonna face right now with our next video.
I got to see him when I was at when I was over there. I should have took a pic with sis. It's been a minute. Alright, so P1, Zando, P2. Who's this guy? Never heard of this fella, bruh. Tuyurara. What the shack fuck?
Looking as fierce as ever, bringing his skills to the table here up against Zondo. You mentioned Zondo tossing the Oscar away, right? The Chip Zanifis was going to be brought to the table here. If I'm not mistaken, Zondo actually started this game.
How Nitro doing? He just 3-0'd sis. He just 3-0'd Daru.
Since the Oscar had come out. But this isn't his first rodeo on Chip. So I think it may
honestly, I respect Daru playing this game. He's the only OG that plays this booty ass game.
This man has been repping the president for a long time.
Absolutely. Qualifying with the book, tossing it away. But on the other side, we did see in the package, obviously, there is...
Omito, bro. Omito is a fucking VTuber, bro. That motherfucker is not playing this shit.
To lead off.
Yeah, Tyrara always likes starting on the...
I know Nage play, but, like, they're not good, bro. Like, they play, but they not good, bro.
Always love seeing the Sin, but right now, he's going to get an offensive burst. I shouldn't say that, because he was getting comboed up, but burst to try to keep on...
Yeah, they're not good at this game, bro.
And after the super, you're gonna be
Nage isn't good. Bro get like top 48, big bro. He's not good. Well, I guess if you want to say they're good for getting top 48, I suppose, but that's not good, bro.
So Zondo needs to either match that pace or just kind of stifle it. With Chip, it's way easier to match.
100% right.
I fucking hated Sin in fucking Exeter, bro. He was a cocksucker. Ooh.
He instant blocked into the DP right there. I thought he'd be close enough.
To be fair, Faustus boo boo. Very true, very true.
I love going straight into the overdrive.
Very true, very true.
Unlikely that Zondo was going to spend it in that moment.
Faust is definitely Faust.
Yeah, don't let him start these rope games, bro. Trust me.
Not gonna lie, Chip getting this wire shit is kind of hype.
He's able to make you block something off that he can have.
Chad, where the bets at, bro? Only 200K. Don't be poor.
Catches the legs just barely again into the Tyrant barrel, though. Hard knockdown and potentially one more guess, but look at the meter for Zondo. And of course,
Shaq DP.
Yeah, the Beta Blade, he was willing to risk it all right there. He didn't even have burst available, honestly, so that could have gone extremely wrong.
RC'd the fucking overhead into low.
DP back at you. Oh, PRC manages get back into the neutral. Big catches the backdash on that one so far on the air normal. Try to slow him down, but he already has D out of the
Spam those gangs.
Overhead. Damn, try to bait the burst? That was wild, sis.
Gets the leg, there's the burst. And he has Zondo, he had the burst there to hold on to it in the backdash. Gets clipped, but he couldn't convert from
oh, okay, he still won, but that was crazy ass burst.
And that's what we talked about, the speed of Chip.
Cruising in my 64, think of the 2 months. Am I Hispanic? Nah, I'm white, bro.
Dude, back and forth between the two, neither can be trained at this point.
That's just how it be at the moment. Ooh, and love that. No flinching from Zondo right there on the double close edge. Try to get him to open up.
Great punish from the mid-space beat.
Oh,
gets the cross up off the rope, and as you said, that normal.
Yeah, this rope shit is hype.
In the moment.
That's the same rope Sisu survived, bro. He gave it to Chip, bro, on God. Yo, these DPs.
2 times, twice is nice.
Snack in the moment too.
That's the rope, bruh.
What a cross up!
Oh my, that was disgusting. And just taking the throw afterwards.
They should have DP'd again. Fuck. I think he tried to.
Remember, Zondo has shown
I think he tried to DP. He got counter it.
Blocking out the stack staggered pressure. He tried to switch it up.
Should have DP'd again. Fuck it, bro.
Big gap that Taiwara would take to take advantage of that, but instead.
So is Asuka Boo Boo now? That's why he's playing this fucking character?
Very early here. As you can see, he catches the legs once again. That's what forced the burst. This time it's going to be the wild assault and a little bit of a bite. A little snack. Get something.
Exactly. Always gotta keep healthy.
Asuka looked fucking insane, bro. That motherfucker was throwing mad projectiles.
Like we talked about, sometimes the sin doesn't go as planned. Right now, this is the character he wants to play, so he's gelling.
Oh, and that actually might just be enough. Not quite close up to the corner, but it doesn't matter. Gets the follow through.
Long distance.
Looking like he was carried by Asuka. Nah, Zando usually he places a lot actually. He places a lot in this game. I think he's been placing since the beginning of this game's life.
Out of the burst here, Tyrant Barrow for the one time, hard knockdown and a big guess.
And Chip, you always know, always bleed it. Whoa, it's interesting. A little bit of setup, maybe trying to bait Zondo into something. Whoa, Bar-S will always put a stop to a
Big driver.
Oh, Calico looking good. Beta Blade went for the dash. Actually tried to bait it there. That big delay goes massive for Zondo.
Oh, what a drop. DP. What the hell was that? Ooh.
Goes for the cross up of the Alpha Blade. So smart from Zondo. Hadn't shown that one yet. That's a big way to end a round.
Throwing the PRC down was ridiculous, bro.
Unless. Nice block.
Yeah, he wanted that, right? He's like, I'm tired of these rope mix-ups. Let me do something to try to nullify it, and that was successful.
Okay. See some damage. Obviously, you know,
Fuck, my alerts are still fucked up on YouTube. You hate to see it. Adam Well, thank you for the €2, bro. I hope DBFZ 2 comes out eventually. Good stream. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Sorry for the alert not working. But yeah, DBFZ 2. I'm not gonna lie, we might be 40 when that happens. Not gonna lie to you.
First back as well, but he's not gonna get a chance to use it. Aims for the ankles.
We might be 40 when that shit drop. Not gonna lie, bro. How's the Twitch chat today, Hook? You see it on the screen?
Absolutely.
We chillin', bro. See, look, YouTube chats are so nice, bro. They asking for you lame ass fellas.
Right now. The ankles, they are unprotected, fam.
They asking for you lame ass fellas.
The rope is so sick.
I love that. Using that to cancel. Good routing though to get to the wall. 50-meter available.
So here we go. Oh, interrupts. Oh, goes back to the same side with Taiwan.
The
same side mix-ups. Zondo's been 100% on the cross-ups. We'll see if he goes back to it.
You can see he's delaying, trying to give as much respect as possible. Full calories and full meter.
Damn, why this man Zando low-key getting washed though, bro?
And the young man's gonna do a massive chunk.
Might have to play a different character, sis.
Jiren just coming through, hitting him low every time, stuffing Zondo's escape attempts.
I mean, that's one of the weaknesses of a mobile character. Like,
wow.
The low crush is massive.
Yeah, that's how Juarez feeling himself.
Yeah, why he not trying to play Ram at least? I know Ram is good. Chip is random.
Really trying to show him different looks. Even that time, he's seen that he's been FDing a lot, and even IB FDing, so just tries to get the throw in and does so successfully. Now we cook it.
Absolutely. Going straight in for the barrage here. Down to the orange. A lot of decisions to be made. Max calorie gets the DP immediately. That looked like a blown timing on the setup there.
Shag low. Oh, this might be rip.
Taiwan right now,
Sure
not
to
going to be able to finish
spam
off
those
just yet.
gangs and
But
chat.
still, Zondo
Junior
again.
Junes, thank you.
He's gotta be tired of being in this position. Taiwan, ooh, got the backdash clipped. And now
Bro, I miss Laos too, bro. He was good.
Spam those gangs and chat. Gang.
Okay, he lives.
Oh, I like the idea too to spend the burst to try and keep the momentum up.
Super has thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate it.
We'll build another one.
Yeah, 100%. Already landed the first hit, which means Zondo feels like he's got to
Bum back soon? Nah. Bro, is that a hit low, bro?
Oh,
Bro got hits low from DBFZ, bro.
Here in this set.
Koi tried to go with the close last to blow up his tech.
Ooh.
Oh, and he faked the overhead into the low, nasty stuff. The Sin Kisuke on full display.
Oh, and as you said, a lot of the times we kind of get out to
Shag Red Bull sponsor?
and the Kai has to come and save the day, but no, it's going to be the Sin straight through.
Cheater box? Cheater box indeed.
Absolutely, bro. Having the Sin go to work, and we've talked about it, right? Not only do these sets obviously matter, but the game differential, it's huge. It can come down to determine who
You
actually
can't
makes
block
out
in this game.
That is the
Yeah, blocking in this game is capped, because if you block, your risk gauge goes up or you lose meter.
These 2 dubs coming up next, not only because
And if you guess wrong, you fucking die.
No, absolutely agreed. It comes down to the differentials. We saw it again earlier in Grand Blue today. It was very, very close in a lot of those situations. And even to the point where it kind of flipped winners and losers, because people, those 2-1 situations goes down to the wire. You got to, it's the best way you can say it is.
Yeah, Nitro 3-0'd Daru. I think Nitro plays next, I think.
And yeah, it was the Riazo Cookies match, right? Or the Rookies, excuse me. Yeah, where we all thought Rookies was going to
Oh, never mind. Zando plays again?
Which helped him leapfrog in the game.
They making the losers play.
So this is all important.
Alright, Daru P1, Zando P2.
On the station after that match.
500K each, don't be poor, bro.
But that could work to his benefit as well, right?
They making the losers play.
You want to play after a frustrating loss like that, and perhaps use those emotions to your advantage and bounce back. It's going to be tough to do so against Daru, but we'll see if Zando's got it in him.
No, I definitely agree. I feel like that is, for most average players, a lot of times riding the wave, especially off of a loss, can be near impossible, but these are not average players. No. Obviously, Zando is in this type of position and definitely has been in this type of position before. If you are a top-level player, you have been in the spot where you lost and like, you want to play again? It's like, yeah, I'll do it. So we'll see if, as you said, can keep that momentum.
Is he Daru sleep? Damn, now nobody believes in Zando.
The war of trying to stay on the rope versus 8.
Damn, nobody believes in Sis no more? After that poor performance? I mean, they both got 3-0'd. It's a, who knows what happens.
Change the narrative of this group.
They both got 3-0'd, bro.
Daru's looking for his first win as well, right? Both of these players are scrapping for survival.
Double 5K was definitely good in that moment. Gets the 2D. 6 PM response, so I like that.
Oh, it was 3-1? My bad.
I
thought you got 3-0.
I love that the backdash actually made Daru's butt whiff, and Zando was able to take advantage after. Oh man, the purple stuff though had him locked down. Now you gotta make sure you respect this format.
Zando no Asuka flipping burgies. Burgies?
PPP. All the way back down to the ground. Great answer in that moment.
Ooh, the 6P as well.
This just reminds me when Leffen said it's harder to stream than to work at McDonald's. Remember when he said that?
Yeah, Daru's managed to avoid it for now, but Zando's going to have that pressure in the corner regardless. And if he gives distance back and man stroke,
that was probably the worst take of all time, maybe. That's your man's? That is my man's, though. I love Leffen. He's hilarious. But yeah, he's trolling. That was gassed.
He's going to try and weather the storm here.
Doing his best PRC.
Yeah, that's gas, bro. Working at McDonald's is torture, probably. I never worked at McDonald's, but just the fact that you're pretty much forced to go to work makes streaming 1,000 times better, bro. Being forced to work a low minimum wage job and having to come in whenever they tell you, nothing is worse than that. Come on now. Bro, trolled. That was a troll take for real, for real.
Throws it out again, tries to go in for the overhead, BRT for the slowdown, gold burst!
I can't imagine that's what he wanted. Yeah, I have to imagine that was an input error of some sort. But nonetheless here, Daru's not looking to surrender that advantage.
Having to deal with real people IRL? Nah, yeah, that shit poor, bro. That shit is ass.
Oh my goodness, now you don't have
I liked working at Domino's though when I did. It was stressful at times, but it wasn't that bad. I liked it because I was in my whip most of the time, just fucking blasting Cardi.
Extremely strong showing there, as you said.
I was just in my car blasting Cardi all day.
Still okay, looking good. Straight in the 6P. The reactions from Zando have been extremely on point.
Back though, back though.
The bullying going. Bigger, yeah, bait out your buttons.
That's what I'm saying though. If I was not a streamer, I'll definitely be a mailman. I like it. I like just having to drive is not that bad, bro.
Gets the overhead. Wow, what a round.
Having to just drive around, this shit kind of lit, bro. You have your little JBL speaker in the whip. Chilling, bro.
That's the thing with Chip, right? As effective as approaching from the air as the ground.
Okay, Stroke almost gets the punish. We already saw the interaction once.
Mailman and Patterson? That's cap. If I work a mailman, I'm definitely not working in no fucking Patterson, bro.
Dash and a back dash is baiting out the Stroke the big tree now. Some major adjustments have been made.
Okay, Rodden's pretty decent here. Pressure in the corner. Good jump away and a better BRC down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fellas and Patterson are evil, bro. You remember that one story that I told y'all about, where the kids robbed a Chinese store spot? My bad, a Chinese delivery guy. They fucking robbed him at gunpoint for fucking Chinese food, bro. And then the reason they got caught was because when they were eating, I think they argued and they accidentally shot each other. Like, absolute, the dumbest fellas on planet Earth, no cap. I don't know what, it was something like that. Like they shot themselves or something like that. And then they got caught because of that. Yeah, literally the dumbest fellas on Earth, bro. First of all, just robbing a delivery driver, like, come on, bro. There's so much, like, if you want to be evil, there's like so many other ways to make money than robbing Chinese food, bro. Like, come on now, that's bottom of the barrel criminal. Bottom of the barrel criminal, bro. Like, come on. Chinese food in the hood costs like $4. At most, maybe $10. Motherfuckers is robbing for fucking food, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see Daru's looking for FDs early, but that's the thing about trying to FD chip, right? He's got so many.
Aren't there rich people in Patterson? Yes and no. There's the one spot where there's just mad mansions, but that's barely Patterson. You can barely call that Patterson. It's only like a couple blocks.
In desperate straits right now.
Okay.
And it's away from everything.
Is available, does on Stroke. Very nice situation, but Stroke hits again.
Yeah. If Stroke's, it's great up against a lot of those buttons that Zando's going to be looking for on the ground, right? Whether it be the dash up 5.
Patterson got motion?
Even stuff
some fellas do, yeah. Some fellas, there's mansions. It's still the hood, though. That's the crazy part. Like I'm talking about, like, 3-floor homes, big as hell, bro. But like, if you go down the street, there's just the goons are outside. I don't understand that shit. It's mad weird. Like, it's still dangerous outside, but there's big ass houses there. It's a weird place.
Yeah, it's hard to keep her on the ground, but when you can, it's going to be dominant situations for Zondo again and again. Chip is so good at winning on the ground, as you've seen. Oh.
Back against the wall.
Goons posted outside the mansion. I mean, not posted there, but like, if you go down one block, you're in the worst area of Patterson, where the American Fried Chicken spot is at, where the fucking fella was found in the garbage can, bro.
Oh no, Daruino, the high-low comes through with a pistol.
That shit poor as hell, bro.
Chance to fight out of that one. A round apiece once again, but survival point for Zondo.
Yes, indeed. And Zondo, okay, I like that. Doing a micro dash into the close sense to catch the back dash attempt. Daru not gonna escape for free.
You talking about where the White Castle is at? Bro, yes, that's Broadway. That's the worst street in Patterson, for sure, bro. That shit is scary as hell, bro. Even in the daytime, it feels scary, bro. Like, I was there not that long ago, maybe like a year ago. I wanted to get some Jamaican food. And I went there and I'm like, yo, this place is fucking evil. Even in the daytime, it doesn't feel right. It feels dangerous still in the fucking daytime.
He got locked down. Nonetheless, here now, he's waiting for it. He's trying to make burst safe routes. Daru's not giving it to him. He wires.
Run up grab. Damn, Zando got wawash. I think that's it, right? Bro is out the group, I think, now, right?
That is the type of dub he needs after his first set in Group B.
Absolutely, as you said, game differential, a
Lando
opponent in these round robin stages here. It's the best way to keep yourself afloat. A good situation.
Do you like Panda Express hook?
1-1
No,
now.
Panda Express is a California psyop. That shit is garbage. That's California fellas' favorite food, bro.
Quickly jump cancel if the burst were to come out.
We have the real Americanized Chinese food on the East Coast. Panda Express is fucking poor, bro.
To make sure that he has other resources off the table.
That's a California right there. California fellas love that mid, bro.
PlayStation Player of the Day. You can find the link right there at the bottom of your screen. And of course, there's been amazing performances all throughout the day. We saw Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. We saw Jonathan Tene go 3-0 in Group A as well as definitely earn his right. And 2 of those victories
What's
were 3-0
your excuse for
comebacks.
eating
So
Slopo
he got
Bell?
one of the favorites for Player of the Day
Taco
as
Bell
well
is
from PlayStation.
good though.
Absolutely.
It's just not real Mexican food, and that's fine.
A massive crowd in favor of the California players. But
Yeah. Definitely. The Shrine Auditorium.
It's good slop.
Venues of Los Angeles back in the
It's
day.
good slop, bro. It's $8 for that fucking deluxe box.
I worked at the Oscars, all kinds of stuff, telling everybody.
$8 and you get the chalupa, a taco, a drink, and a burrito for $8? Come on now.
Big ups.
That shit is great slop.
Arc World Tour Finals, again presented by PlayStation Tournaments, of course. We got a couple of our games in the books, but we still got a whole long ways to go with Group B. And of course, we got Group C and D to follow.
And the cinnamon twist. Yeah, that shit litty, bro.
Yeah, a lot more stories to be told for sure. But after Strive today, we are gonna have tomorrow.
That shit don't beat
the
Banana
final
King.
all
Banana King is my king, though. I
consecutive
love Banana King.
weeks.
Shit good as hell,
Finishing
bro.
things off. What a way to cap off an incredible
Banana King just
season.
always so
Making it
clutch.
top to bottom.
24 hours food
Fury
is
and
so
ending the
clutch,
night
bro.
off with Guilty Gear
Love
Strive
that.
Tomorrow for finals day. That's just gonna be incredible.
100%, man. Yeah, the top 8s are going to deliver. Like
Yeah, it's wow is what it's called.
The groups have been filled with drama throughout the day already, so you know it's just going to continue to deliver and get better. And of course, that's going to continue at first with our next match. It's going to be Nitro versus
You from
Wild.
Colombia?
Oh,
Close,
that'll be a banger
but no,
for
I'm from
sure.
the US.
Super excited to get to see- I feel like the
My
biggest
mom is
character
Ecuadorian, so that's
on
why
the
that's
side. I feel like
close.
There's
But
upsides to both when it comes to
my
Sin
other
or
half is
Kai
not
coming into
close
it.
to that.
I would personally prefer the Sin, but it could go either way. I feel like
Ecuadorian, Colombian
obviously
fellas,
Toronto
they be
with
looking
their
kind of
character field make it
similar.
work. But yeah, we'll see.
But yeah,
100%, man. It is going to be
that's why it's
interesting
close.
to say the least. I want to take a look at the Group B standings as well when we get the chance, as we do now. So Taiwara again.
Where's my King Nitro, bro?
100% game differential.
Yeah, I think Nitro's gonna get out of this in winners. He's gonna cook these fellas.
Like that last match where we had the battle of 2 players scrapping for survival. Both had lost their first match. Daru were able to bounce back, even out his
Coconut
game
rice?
as well
Nah, I
because
don't
of the
think
3-1
so.
Victory. That's huge. Now we get the battle of
I'm
the
not
people at the
that
top,
much of
right?
a fan of
Taiwara and
coconut, to be
Nitro
honest.
Looking to duke it out, and this game has major implications as both of these players, whoever wins, is gonna
Diddy
set
Show
themselves up
putting
nicely
fries
to
in the
get out
bag,
of the group.
tempeh ice cream
Absolutely. And as you said,
if you want
it
your
doesn't matter
sandwich
how much they
toasted.
keep it close because they both had such good game differentials in their first set. Still a lot to be won. I feel like that's the most
Chill,
fun
bro.
about the round robin is that every single second counts so much. But it is
All right, here we go.
Sin
P1,
that in facing
the
off
Sin
against
player, I
Nitro,
forgot his name already,
as you
and
said,
Nitro.
Jacko all the way expected for Nitro here.
All right, go ahead, Nitro. Put this man in the dirt.
And Jacko are
Put this man in the
playing
dirt.
Jacko and Gio both very differently than a lot of the Japanese players, right?
Agreed.
So even when you have the matchup experience against like
Put
a very
this man in the
Jacko,
dirt.
the regionality matters, and Nitro might present some things that Taiwara is not used to. But we're gonna see the Sin, like you said. And I think it's gonna be a lot. He has those forward advancing specials, right? As long as he has the calories, he's gonna be able to kind of bully the minions out of the way and then make Jacko deal with them. So that's perhaps the game plan here. And what a 2S right there. Just out-duel Nitro in the neutral.
Minion
Yeah, I
up.
mean, that is something across Guilty Gears that we always see.
Is this a bad matchup? Or how's this matchup?
Minions so effective to be able to pressure the minions and Jacko herself, but unfortunately, the throw goes a bit astray. A good situation here from Nitro and stay same side. A very nice sequence coming up here as we get another throw into
It's
the corner.
even.
Oh
Ooh.
my goodness, yeah, that was nasty stuff from Nitro. First, the same side when you're cornered like that, most of the time players are going to expect a cross-up attempt just to take the corner for yourself.
Wow.
He tried to chase down the fadeaway, but Taiwara able to pick it up himself. And
Damn, really?
around
That's
on the way.
crazy.
Beautiful way to turn the expectations of Nitro on their head.
Love the decision making too to go for the wild assault just to make sure that we didn't have burst in that ending situation. But with a 2D, a quick DP response, we're back to the mid screen.
Oh,
Low
man,
crush.
Double up right there to actually low crush the attempts from Nitro. Beautiful block this time on the mix of
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Block the mix and tech.
Coming up from Nitro, that needs to work to open up the other doors. So seeing that block this early is a huge win for Turara.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Oh, and again, though, the minions from this screen. Oh,
Holy shit.
that's what we talked
How
about.
fucking active was that?
Having the activity to cover Jacko's approach afterwards as well. That's going to be key in this matchup.
Shit was active as fuck.
Low tech right there for Taiwara. Does get punished on the attack.
Okay, he's sandwiched.
He does that.
Oh, that jump away, 6 feet to avoid. Attack command still comes through.
What a
Great
mash.
Should be able to
Damn.
finish. Incredible patience there to know where the gap is, and as you said, shooting the gap.
What a shag mash, bro.
Does exactly that, and man, yeah, he had built the 50% tension just in time. He had Wild Assault available, so I think kind of he was a plethora of choices at the end the way he wanted to extend that. So great stuff from Taiwara. Taking the first game. And man, he hasn't dropped the game yet in groups. I forgot about that. He's 4-0 currently.
That's actually been ridiculous here. And
Yeah,
really
come on, Nitro.
Thunder's doing so good. Finally, somebody's starting to check it at that mid-range, though.
Nitro's like, okay, I see what your game plan is, right? Obviously trying to nullify the minions.
Oh, whiffing grab.
Starting to shut down one approach. But just as we talk about that, Taiwara, oh my goodness, has turned this round.
Jesus, bruh. So much fucking damage. One whiff grab into explode, bro. Holy fuck.
We saw that he didn't go for FD early. A lot of times it would be reactive and he would end up getting thrown. But here in the corner, not gonna matter much.
Indeed, the instant block from Nitro was huge.
Okay,
Get the
Schmicks.
punish off, didn't get pushed back out of it, but the DP comes through, doesn't.
Oh my lord, this man is rushing him, bruh.
Approach with the PRC and finds the backdash punish.
Round start, trying to go for the low crush there. They're trying to play on layer 5 right now. I like that. Looking for the answer to the slide.
Really sick stuff from both players here.
Oh,
you can see when you get that deep into the layers, right? It's a lot of respect shown, and Taiwara obviously knows.
damn, this man is fucking smoking all the minions, bruh.
No slouch as well, especially after that first game victory. So both of these players looking on lock.
Oh my god, this guy's defense, bruh.
Finesse there. You see that
Not falling for nothing, bruh.
Ends up finding the mark though. RTL, just like my dad.
Let him know. Let him know the genes I represent. Oh, the insta block again, but he was already committed to the next follow-up, so Nitro just smartly.
Nitro washed?
The same side, right? That's the second time Nitro, when he's cornered, goes through that same side, makes up, and it's Taiwara.
But the YRC clearing the minions, setting us up for the throw here. Wild Assault.
Good
Stop
blocks.
Trying to find the low.
And man, that wrist gauge is getting cranked as well. You're about to step into the wrong
Oh
neighborhood.
my
The
god.
AD on the other side, and then the overhead blowing up. Nitro's defensive timings, my goodness gracious. Trying to fake one there. Goes into the overhead. And
One more chance.
Big opportunity for Nitro.
Yeah, max meter as well. Just runs out. I like that.
Oh!
What an air throw right there to stuff it. He's living on a pick.
Oh, that's it. Nice. He actually made that comeback.
Back Nitro takes the heart for himself here and forces a round 3 in game 2.
Staying alive here, trying to be the first one to make Turara look human, to be honest. Things have been a bit messy so far here. Tries to go for the low. We're already adjusting well. Good IBFD on the follow-up as well.
That was huge, man. Built the space that gave him the opportunity to jump out. Managed to take advantage.
These fucking minions are brazy.
DP.
DP.
Out of the pressure though. It's got such a high, straight verticality to it, right? It's very hard to jump over even at point blank.
PRC jab is really good in this game, it looks like. Ooh!
Win condition potentially complete here. Unfortunately, both of them out of the way, but we still get that secondary hit, the wall break, and the meter's back here for Turara.
The breakdance fighting right there. Bruh. Trying to take his turn back. Nitro waiting for the burst right there. He
No
didn't give it to him.
bursts.
Very good.
Alright, there's the burst.
He had to give it or else he was gonna die. And now we got the
It's okay, he's gonna get his burst back. He's chilling right now.
Built his burst back though.
It's fine.
Oh, winnable situation.
Unless...
Here.
So the PRC slowing down the approach from Nitro and then just jabbing him out of it.
Oh!
Space the 2D to get the punish that's forcing the burst.
Nice.
But
That was... He almost got robbed. Holy shit. Dad ran me over with the raid, by the way.
Punish of his own.
Yeah, it was a great idea, but as you said,
I ain't know it's a stream. What the fuck do you even stream? Marvel Rivals?
First one to be able to get on the board here. great job at 99 seconds. Loses a decent amount of screen positioning here, but the DP straight out
Nice
of the pressure.
tech.
No minions can handle it.
Yeah, 100%, right? It's really revolving a lot around 2D and the Sun Dipper, as yourself and King Java like to call it. Both of these things.
White women 1v20s.
As approaching difficult hitboxes to deal with.
You and your boy.
White women 1v20s is crazy.
Oh no, after Warwick hit max meter though.
Yo, honestly, that's probably like the worst content on YouTube, bro. Literally the worst content probably ever.
But for Taiwan, oh my goodness, you see the trades from long distance.
Oh.
Oh my, he just confirmed it off the 2S. Taiwan, that was ridiculous, bro.
Just utter slop. Yeah, that shit is extremely sloppy, bro.
Whip punish on the 2D, that's massive.
He's so conscious of it right now. He's like, I know exactly where your bread is buttered, dog. You have to go dry.
Oh, that's 50% of your life on that one. Great. Hits the underground bunker with the 2D on that one, though. Really smart.
Legit.
Anime Street Fighter 5. Yo, oh my god. This guy is a maniac. Yo, he is not scared of DPing or doing anything.
Like that. Backdash clip. You cannot do it when the button is already out. Tries the super A, but he gets the burst out in time.
Bro, out here doing Street Fighter 6 confirms.
He on the minion, trying to answer them as best we can with 2D answers.
Exactly.
Oh, he's dead.
Trying to cancel afterwards, but he finds the air approach. He's gonna get the wall break, and he's gonna get
Not like Shaq this, Nitro, please.
Just like that.
I mean,
Sin is fucking cringe. He's always been cringe. And Exert, he's cringe too.
It's not catchable.
Yeah, for real though. Like, it's gonna be real tough. Like, Taiwan going into that final game at what, 6-1? Like, it's
Yes.
yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
Oh, Nitro not ready to go quietly into the night yet. Great tech though. Teching with no meter in a situation.
Oof.
Like a big risk, but a great close.
Super whiff. I feel like he's gonna do another EP.
Outspace the DP that time. The
Reversal, by the way, I told you. But he needed his shit. He tried to do something else.
Break here, maintain that advantage. Have that positive bonus. This is looking all Nitro in this round.
BRC just
Oh, what a whiff.
DP and response.
It's fine, he did DP though.
Yeah, the BRC like delayed the wake up, so the Dutch just whiffed. That was a very funky setup, but oh,
Bruh.
funky. Ride the lightning going the wrong way.
Wow, catches the landing. Unfortunately, he gets away though. Nitro.
Oh my god, he's chasing him down.
Corner though, this is bad.
This is really bad. Oh lord, please don't.
He's like, bro, this is all
The burst is on the line right now.
To nullify that IBFD. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, there's the bursts.
The
No!
wall split off this time. Wara completely
No!
puts himself on set point up against Nitro.
Unbelievable show
Brother.
of patience and restraint in the moment there. Gets the trade at 99 as well. Good 2D though. Nitro has been in these situations before.
Yeah, this man is not letting himself nothing with these minions. He is jabbing all of them shits.
The Taiwan, he's not letting that affect him. He has been playing his
Damn.
game to an immaculate level. Wall break for the advantage once again.
Ride the lightning, riding the wave for the dash in.
Nice
Great
tech.
Situation might come up here with the minion.
Oh.
The beat driver and catches the legs.
Damn,
This is
that's
down to
another
one
level.
More guess for Nitro.
Legit, man. I don't know if Nitro's gonna be able to survive this one. He's got meter, tension, burst, all that. Oh, and finally has to use it as soon as Taiwara opens him up. Man.
Wow, the double overhead after the RC finds the mark and a 3-1, a massive advantage.
Damn,
in Group
bruh.
B here coming out
My
for
go is
Taiwara.
washed.
Wow.
Oh, man. Taiwara, bruh.
Damn, beating the Evo champion?
Brother, like, holy smokes. Not
Turn
only
this off
even
now?
even
Is he
pushing
out?
back.
Nah.
Let him
Wait.
know who is dominating
Nah, not
the
yet,
right
not
now.
yet.
That is 2-0.
Nope,
and a
nobody is out
6-1
yet.
Game differential. I think that might be the biggest gap we've had in Strive so far. Granted, there's only been 1.5 groups, but man, nobody is looking like throughout. I think Grand Blue as well. This time
He out, I'm out.
heading into that final game.
Absolutely. Superhuman performance so far. Again, from Tirara and the Kid Wonder. Sticking it out all on Sin. A lot of my studying I did was on the Kai because obviously we played both characters when it came to qualifying. But in the end, I feel like Sin is probably a character that's better to just brute force in this patch. And I feel like Jirawa's winning game plan is overwhelming people with choices and having great just player-to-player reads to follow up.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. And yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for studying the COD.
Right?
Like often, like Taiwara, he likes to play the Sin. That's obviously his favorite
Alright,
character to play.
Daru
But the
P1.
Phoenix handler is often Pops. It's often Kai.
Daru P1
But
and...
today, Taiwara is on one with the Sin. He's
Okay, it's
able to
Taiwara. Taiwara.
been able to use the kit of Sin to his utmost ability.
Taiwara. It's just hard as fuck to
The
say.
calorie cancels, all of that have been very on point, and I'm probably most
Sure to
impressed with his
spam
normal
those
spacing.
gangs and
His
chat.
choice,
Churara?
like, he's been able to pinpoint beat his opponents via the
Churara?
whatever it may be.
Churara?
It's been very, very
Man,
impressive.
hard ass
He's
name.
gonna have
Alright,
to
I'll be right
go
back.
Eno.
Quick piss, quick
To
piss.
It's gonna be less effective unless there's a lot of strokes, right? That's obviously gonna be a big button to deal with a lot of the stroke games that might come out from Daru as well.
No, you hit the nail exactly on the head. The 2S has been the most impressive thing for sure. All these low follow-ups have been the deciders, but that hover dash is going to be a big difference maker for sure, as well as I guess like the interactions between all of these low approach attempts facing off against these mid-range HCL. So a lot of questions to be answered for sure. Daru Eno, though, more than capable of the adjustments, a veteran of the series as well as Strive itself. You know, one of the finest Guilty Gear players across the land.
Yes, indeed. It's going to be very, very impressive. It's already been an impressive showing from Chuara. Now we got to go up against Daru, who's looking to climb back into the potential to make it out of the groups, right? Like, it's going to be an interesting one. Obviously, he's going to need the dub. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no.
Hey,
Just the dab. That's the power dab to start.
I like that. Mutual respect. Sitting it down, though. Get it out before the game because there's going to be no respect once we see the Eagle, brother.
That's for sure.
Again, character selection, not too much of a surprise here. Daru Eno, can you be the one to prevent the 3-0 of the group? Only one game dropped so far from the Boy Wonder here from Churara, who has been absolutely dominant in the footsies. Daru Eno, a lot of questions to be answered.
Yeah, man, he's got to climb back from this tough position that he's found himself in, right? So we're going to see. He obviously did a great job being able to take a 3-1 victory in his previous set. So he's evened out his game differential, but this is going to have massive implications going forward if he's going to be able to make it out of the group at all.
What a sight. Arc World Tour, man. Actually incredible. This dude. He's doing the intro. Daru Eno, brother. What can you say? Showman showing up. Time for game one here. Churara looking to potentially go undefeated in the groups. An early burst has to come through. A great 6P to answer the attempt there. And a good start coming out so far. But use that beat driver to break on through. Burst off the table for both players now.
Yes, indeed. All right, you gotta stuff him, try to keep him locked in the score. That's gonna be so important, right? Just being able to tame Daru Eno. That is the name of the game that he tried to poke out, but a beautiful flight. He was so high above that it was gonna be tough for Sid to actually land that P. And now we're gonna be able to break the wall and maintain this advantage. Oh boy, it's exactly where you wanna be. Oh, and a back dash, that's never gonna be an easy way out. Oh, speaking of no easy way out, no easy way to apply the pressure either. Daru willing to spin the reversal super.
Yeah, and what a statement situation there, because that is something that's going to come up a ton. But again, another amazingly placed 6P there to answer the hover dash attempt.
Yes, indeed. Oh, once again, trying to open him up. Oh, he tried. Can't believe the stroke actually beat. That looked like the 2P right there. Not quite low enough, and that is the name of the game when it comes to stroke. And we're going to get a wall break into the advantage.
Rise on up. YRC is going to be the choice here. Head is dealt with well.
Oh, he tried to 6P his own, but he was like, I got my own low advancing special move as well, bro. Best believe the 6P is not going to be your answer.
Oh, and that second note, interesting. Tried to kind of go for an anti-air there. That or just kind of mispositioned it, but either way, ends up getting offense afterwards and is able to bait the throw attempt. Another incredibly strong showing. Secures the wall break, secures the victory. Game one in the books. Daru Eno setting the pace here.
Yes, indeed. Daru, this is exactly what he needs, right? Being able to take a game early here, this is going to have massive implications. And Jiren feels necessary to burst,
Yeah.
and so does Daru, right? Neither opponent wants to give themselves the other opponent the advantage, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, the type of offense both these characters put out, there's just no reason to put yourself in a position to block. Half the life off the table. Daru back to neutral here. Straight in for stroke, straight in for the 2K.
And now the knockdown here is going to be it. I think he's got the super, most definitely. Daru continuing to roll.
Still not quite enough, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got surprised. Surprise lives on a pixel right there, but it's okay. There's going to be a massive comeback necessary for Jiren in that moment.
Tap on top of the dome. Still good. Nice block on the low. Trading back and forth, but the spacing again has been masterful.
Oh, and we have, once again, a burst to keep the corner. Not let Daru get that space that he was craving back, and with the 50% tension, you know what it is. Jiren may be able to maintain the advantage here. And he took a little bit of that burst away in the process with the MLA.
Yeah, getting the charge follow-up as well. HCL catches him standing. Awkward situation. Ends up going way out in the left field, unfortunately, there. Daru scooping it up easy.
Indeed. Oh, it's just a stroke with the no follow-up. Are you kidding me, Daru? Layering the offense to get a full combo off that. And Jiren back against the ropes. I'm not sure what happened. You can see Daru even taking it back a little bit, like did not expect him to just eat the jump heavy. But whatever attempt came out, I don't know if it was like supposed to be an IBFD that was mistimed or what it would have been. But either way, Daru here up 2-0 on Jiren. This is huge.
Dad's home. We're switching to Kai Kisuke. So that's going to be the choice here. We'll see if it goes a little bit better. Obviously a character with massive control, great 6P, obviously a very good DP, as well as an immaculate strike throw game using that heavy stun edge on these knockdown situations.
Oh my goodness, already finding the crossover. Yeah, like we talked about it, right? Pops is the business handler. He's like, bro, you can't just pick on my son like this. Best believe he'll come out and try to do the business himself. And wow, what recognition right there. Knowing the sword was going to be able to go through the note.
Yeah, and Max Distance already showing that TK Fireball, which is definitely a big part of the matchup here. Backdash, but no punish on the Stun Dipper.
Yeah, here we go. You're going to be able to get the wall break, get this positive bonus going.
Oh, tough gets to come. Try to go for the standing slash. Almost worked out in the end there. Slides on past.
Daru cooking this fella.
In the end,
Then he switched to Kai.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? These characters like got to hold their air momentum behind it.
Poor.
PRC Wars, but Jiren doesn't fall for the bait. Finds his own hit and rides the lightning all the way to a round victory.
Yeah, and maybe again. Maybe Big Pops is the answer here. 6P into the staggered. I love that. Get the shock state applied. Get the wild assault. Everything coming up Kai Kisuke right now.
Yeah, this is looking great.
Yeah, after this chat, we gonna run it. We're gonna watch a marathon of mid.
Wow, the deflection towards the end right there. Really
That sounds like the vibe.
I like that option from
Sure to
Daru.
spam those gangs and
Okay,
chat.
YRC.
Gang.
He's lucky that Daru actually got
He's
clipped by
where
that.
the
It
Nitro
looked like he
fan
was
club is
blocking
meeting.
just before that.
It's Kai. Thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure, bro.
Oh no, and that's the party starter. That's one of the best starts you can get.
On a Saturday?
Yeah,
I mean, I could still order lick, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the Shaq mood to get litty today.
Avoid the air throw was immaculate, but you can't avoid the Fudre arc. Kai Kisuke already putting the dub on the board for Jiren.
Yeah, I mean, again, having a little bit safer of normals in these situations to be able to poke, stopping notes, stopping the hover dashes, everything coming up so well. And again, 5S.
It's a Saturday. It is a Saturday, but I don't know. I'm not in the mood. If I want to drink, I feel like I want to go to the Clam or something. But instead, we're watching this mid.
Dialed up a little bit more often, trying to answer this. Fakes the high to go high again. It's so dangerous.
Yeah, it is. And man, it's tough for Kai too because maybe
But
the slower startup than a lot
nothing
of
some good music can
That's
improve.
why he hasn't really shown
True.
that option yet.
Yes! This is what I was waiting for!
My liquor store closes in an hour, so I got an hour to decide, I guess.
Here, bro. Oh, he's just trying to stagger him up with the 5K. He found it early, but couldn't confirm it. The flex shield gained the space back, but immediately the stroke gonna nullify that space. Granted, messed up his approach though, and that opens the door for Jiren. YRC blocked. He didn't get the punish,
He dropped the punish.
Push away. deal with the no. Jumps over the HCL as well. Flip kick saving that situation.
Oh
Continues to grind the health bar.
It's my turn forever.
Bruh.
Chemical Love actually gets beaten out.
Yeah, that
Stone
fucking
Dipper, the original
fucking cheat
stuff.
box is so
Listen,
small.
You can win with Dragon installed. There's your proof. AWT, let's get it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly where we wanted to see it shown off at.
You ever gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2? I have. I've already been playing it. I played it like 3 times. It's on YouTube. Check the lives. It's on there. Just go peep.
This deficit, I think he's saving it for the next round.
All my VODs are on the live,
Yeah,
bro.
don't be a
In
hero.
the live
It's a
section on
tough
YouTube.
situation you're coming into for sure, but don't overextend. 5S finds the mark once again as the starter.
You hear the shock stage, trying to make something out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yo, this damage. What the hell?
So much damage done there, my goodness.
Oh, 5S finds the mark, actually beats the 5K. Oh, fast RC though.
So he only tried to hit him before the note actually clipped, but Daru sped up the note. That was so good, bro.
Oh my god, both of them connect as well. Unfortunately, no big follow-up.
Oof.
But then, and then as he lands, finds
Damn,
the
2-2
double
just like
forward.
that?
Such quick processing speed from Chuara right there to recognize he only needed that last hit. Dust from a landing in the air, damn near impossible to block, right?
Kyle swap working out. Yo, what happened to Kizzy? Kizzy doesn't play this game no more? Like that? Or what does Kizzy do?
6P not falling for the stagger this time. Very good. Gets the stroke as well to beat the 6P adjustments coming through from
Kizzy
Daro.
hates this game. Understandable. He played Exer, the good game.
Locked down in this corner. Nothing to defend yourself with.
Subway. Stop, bruh.
Reflection not available. YRC not available. And now the positive bonus is coming through for Daru as well. Oh,
Bruh.
no. Just walked into the stroke, the big three, pressed something into it, I should say.
Gotta survive another set point here. Burst still on the table for Daru. Deep piece to the note though, very sick.
Yes.
Oh, threading at the right space.
Bro, that
But
fucking
stroke
move
has
is
been
so cringe,
good.
bro.
As an adjustment here, 6P into the follow-up. Super's gonna generate a hard knockdown and a big guess coming through. Does have burst and 50 meters.
He gets clipped again by the jump age. We saw start
Oof.
with something and Chuara,
Shack
he's been on his
thrown.
meter, but he
Meaty
finds the
5K.
See how long he can keep it. That was another shock state, but he planned
Oh.
for it. Couldn't quite get the vapor thrust. But that was a beautiful
That
whiff.
was almost a terrible whiff.
Defense.
Oh, walks up with
Meaty
a throw.
grab, Los
Things
Es.
looking dire here.
Bro,
Tries
but-
to throw again. It gets connected.
Bro, Button got
Oh,
8.
and there you go. The super comes through, and Daru Ino is able to cement the spot, looking great as the answer. And finally, someone's able to take down Chirara.
Yeah, man, Chuara has been just off to the races. Like we said, coming into his final game at a 6-1 game differential, put 2 more games on the board after switching to Kai, right, forcing the game 5. That's pretty much, I think, going to solidify him making it out. We'll take a look at the rest of the groups when we get the chance to make sure.
So is Daru confirmed out?
When we get a chance to make
Out
sure
in
how it
winners?
all plays out from there, but man, a very intense set.
Yes, absolutely. And as we said, we alluded to it in the
Not
earlier
yet.
sets. The Sin was handling business, but once Dad comes home, he's clocked in. Dude, Kai Kisuke, definitely one of the characters to watch out for. That dual threat. It's so similar, but so different between the two. Between
Hit
son and
them?
father.
Nah, bro.
It's a
Check again, bro. The lives are
ridiculous threat
there.
to deal with.
100%, man. So that was another incredible performance. And remember,
Let me double
do not
check,
forget,
though.
You can vote for the PlayStation Player of the Day over at the link you see on your screen below, over that way, of course. And we've already
Let
had
me
you
double
vote for
check,
the Grand
though.
Blue Fantasy versus players, as well as the Guilty Gear Strive players throughout the group stages of today. We crowned Blue Sky Guy after an amazing run yesterday. BSG fell short of the qualifier, but nonetheless had one of the
Not yet. All the lives are there, bro.
and out of game where he was able to earn that prize. We'll see who gets to be PlayStation Player of the Day by the end of this day.
Sometimes you gotta look at the
Quite
actual.
a bit. And, just have it open on the second monitor. You're all good to go. You can stay locked in here. For
Sometimes
group stage
the
matches.
thumbnail is
Continue
not
through
what the
group
game
B.
is.
Still
You gotta look
two
in the
more to go
halfway,
after
bro.
This. A lot more Guilty Gear to be played, and a lot more of this bracket.
Damn, 150 viewers on YouTube, 700,
Definitely, man. It's definitely
700 on Twitch.
match has some implications. I think Zondo
Woke or woke?
against the ropes. I'm not seeing him make it out, but I believe Nitro still has a chance. That is going to be our two competitors, right? Nitro and Y.
Guilty Gear Strive actually good?
The things that's so stressful about these groups, right? Often it comes down to that very last match to see who's going to make it out. All the pressure has been put upon these players' shoulders.
Absolutely, but we can take a look at the group standings here as we get our players ready and on to the stage.
Spam those gangs
as we
in
said,
chat.
Kirara pretty much at this point in terms of game differential has locked themselves in. It's up to
Blue, thank you for the
Nitro.
51 months. I
Nitro
appreciate
needs to win
it.
And needs to win big to be in
Makes
a
you want to
position
boot
get
up?
this
Nah, I
victory.
can't boot this game up.
Because, I mean, if it comes down
I
to
play
even
Faust
everything
and Gold
that
Lewis
head-to-head
is top
does
tier.
for
I'm
Dario,
good, bro.
It needs to be a big victory.
Yeah, the
I'm
fact
good,
that
bro.
Dario defeated Nitro, right? That definitely means if, he ends up getting a 3-2 victory, that's going to be both of them 7-6, right? Goes to the head-to-head at that point, so Daru would advance. So Nitro needs to win in a 3-1 or a 3-2.
Fair?
Excuse me, a 3-1 at worst,
Yes.
or a 3-0 at best to make it out. My goodness, that's going to be scary.
Oh, man. A tight
right.
situation coming up here.
Nitro P1, Zando P2.
Both players looking ready, though.
Put a million on my goat. Put a million on my goat, Nitro. Come on, Nitro. 3-0 this cocksucker.
The top 8 structure of the bracket.
When's the last time you played this game? Like 2 months ago? I played it on stream for a little bit.
The dub is not all that matters.
Yes.
How you get the dub.
But yeah, overall this game is just sleepy, bro. I don't enjoy playing this game. Even though Faust is sick. Even though Faust is sick, he's just so worthless, bro.
Flipped on pass, tried to go for the overhead, looked for the connection. I gets to jump over. That was a crazy hurt box chip in a world of pain right now. Has the
exploding! Jesus!
I'm melting Chip Zandiff right before our very eyes.
God damn, now he's just losing.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh,
The
that's...
BRC was perfect though.
I cannot believe the spin.
He is
Straight
dead.
up defeated it, and what a combo, what recognition from Zondo to convert into the overdrive, and that means the first round in the books after it almost slipped through his fingers.
Super coming up perfection there.
Nah, he beat Daru, so even if he ties with Sis, he's still in because he's above, bro. Since he beat him, I mean.
The buttons from Nitro have been godlike.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Nitro, that's one of his greatest aspects and characteristics as a player, right? Really being able to recognize rhythm and put a stop sign in front of the opponent.
Yes.
Whether it be with the 2D, the minion pulls, however he does it, he'll do it effectively. And Zondo confirms into the super. I like that a lot. Obviously, Chip's so good with positive bonus, builds his meter tremendously quickly, and is just able to put mix-up upon mix-up on you afterwards.
YRC timing was extremely good, but 2D's even better.
Oh, it gets out and Zondo looks.
Yeah, nah, it's a whole different tab on YouTube. It's called Live. When you're on the channel, there's my actual YouTube videos, and then the live section is where I have all the VODs.
Stop the minion. Be disrespectful, pulling him right there in my face.
Get out there, just putting the minions in the
Low-key hate burst as a mechanic.
Fadeaway kick to beat the minion, and then one of the big
I think it's fine because you can bait it.
That's exactly how you're gonna play this matchup.
Oh my God, is he dead?
On the rope walk into the overdrive once more, plus frames on the other side. Oh, the RC to get the kill off? What in the world?
Oh, wow, we ended up in Narnia mid-screen.
Yeah.
Actually, crazy situation does come up. 2 minions available. It's
Wait.
hard, but it's winnable.
It is, honestly, with Zondo not having any defensive. But
Yeah,
it's okay.
damn.
Again, finding his way in, I think it was via the record.
Oh, not like this, Nitro. Please, you have to win, bro. If he doesn't win, it's looking
And
rough.
as we said, it needs to be a big win for Nitro.
How come you don't make more
Good
YouTube
play,
videos?
spoiler. Good idea
Well,
to buy some room
for
and
one,
then 5K
DBFZ is
wonders.
dead. For two, my YouTube editor has a job. So, it doesn't happen as often.
Attack command working beautifully. Tried to go for the whip punish. Good timing, but unfortunately a little bit misspaced.
My variety is better, but
Or about to land, I should say. Take advantage of the anti-air attempt.
I'm thinking about just fucking, like, since my shit is on the lives, I'm thinking about just fucking cleaning up the VOD and just throwing it as a YouTube video
Too clean, bro.
so that it can get double the
Ridiculous work
double the
coming up from Zondo
views.
once again. Big attempt at the start there, couldn't quite find the mark. Soccer kick puts us in a tough position though.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
This 3-0 or 3-1. Zondo is essentially a tournament ruining point for Nitro right now. That's why you see him responding so aggressively. Knows his back against the wall.
First time we've seen the install as well. Love the decision there.
Oh, he beta bladed the dust with the minions. Hadjack goes back, puts it into it, and saves Nitro for now.
Oh, the flush shield working well. Oh no,
Okay, this might be ripped. DP incoming. I told you. There was no way he wasn't gonna do DP.
Sure to spam those gangs in chat.
Gang. For long. Him to throw it to the rope. Why does this do so much damage, bro?
Yo, oh my god.
Wall, coast to coast, a wall break.
Trash boat, thank you for the tier 2 75 months. Damn, that's it.
He's gonna confirm it to the super. Oh my goodness.
Nah, wait, he's alive.
You gotta make this comeback, fam. Oh, no, the
bruh.
Shuriken. The Shuriken comes out. Fakes the point approach, essentially.
Shaq smile.
Projectile, and that I do believe means Nitro is not going to advance. Chuara and Daru are going to make it out of this one, but nonetheless, we still got business to handle. And Zondo is looking to go out with a moral victory.
Damn, Nitro, please.
Yeah, strong showing here. Backed up with the clone. Sequence is coming up well. Great burst for momentum and taps the dust on him. I love it.
Yes, indeed. Able to break the wall here, and Zondo.
Why he got a gatekeep, man? Bro, honor is on the line, bro.
The low Rekka follow-up, you already know, get past everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he should have switched to Geo, bro. What happened?
Man, this would be a massive victory here for Zondo, trying to get out of this one in a hurry. J2K looking good. First time we've really seen it in such an aggressive manner.
Yeah, again, it's Zondo. Look at this, man. 9-5 on this corner. This brother is working for Avon Barksdale at this point.
Oh my lord.
Damn, so look at
Damn, Nitro really out, bro.
Going up and down. Let him know, working the pole.
Oh, flip on pass, the Pixel Vibe burst is blocked, and Zondo's gonna be able to close that one. 3 games straight for Chip Zaneth.
Man, that's the thing, right? Winning a big tournament like EVO means you have a gigantic target on your back. I believe Nitro not going to advance into the top 8, just like Aaron the Mag didn't advance into the top 8. Both are reigning defending EVO champions. They
fucking show it. The cam on, bro.
Them if they came prepared for anybody.
Absolutely, and I mean, even in the group stage when we were talking about it, Zondo said,
lost to Watch Dogs fit.
reasons he said, why wouldn't I want to play?
Damn, what happened, bro?
This is the guy he was ready for, right? Zondo ended up getting that final
Watch Dogs fit is crazy.
Participants in the group, and Chuara and Daru, but that's definitely a nice moral victory to go out on top of. And we're going to get the group graphic finalized here in a minute and get it to you guys. But man, incredible showing once again from.
Damn, they did Nitro like punk, bro. Fuck.
Especially because we expected Kai
to bro.
The sin that brought him to the promised land. So man, incredible stuff. And Daru, of course, one of the global fan favorites. Always beautiful to see him making it out as well.
Absolutely. And speaking to Terrara's victories, I will say the most interesting part about it is we see Daru, you know, as we said, a crowd favorite for sure, qualifying out guaranteed. See both of our qualifiers sitting down.
Yeah, remember, they had the power dap. They had the power dap to start their set, so obviously a good relationship between Daru and Chuara, and I believe our graphic is ready when it comes to the Group B standings. So there it is right there, right? Chuara with the 8-4, incredible game difference.
Damn, low-key? Chuara?
That's what we talked about, right?
Low-key might have through the games for bro to get in.
Game differential than 7-6. It had
low-key
7-5 to make it over. That's why you see Daru celebrating and breathing that sigh of relief after that set. He was living and dying with that one. He did not control his own destiny, but even
he might have done that low key, bro.
It's so incredible
to give him a chance to get in over Nitro.
Being successful, the character specialist to the point of having it in your namesake versus the dual threat.
Given?
It is
he might have.
Styles being successful in the moment here in Group B. Incredible performance from all of our players.
100%, man. Really well done. to our Group B and, of course, our Group A and all of our Grand Blue Fantasy versus players that we saw earlier on in the day. But the action is not done.
Yeah, but if Nitro would have done better,
back with more Guilty Gear Strive.
if he would have done better, it would have been looking rough for Daru. But damn. That motherfucker, bruh. Alright, what we on, bro? We don't care no more. Nitro. Jonathan is in, at least. Strive flushed for another year? Shall we watch the... We could finish watching this. I mean, it is early. Who's in the next group? I'm with anything. Aren't you sponsored? Nah, I'm only sponsored to watch this tomorrow, not today. Yeah, Nitro out, bro. You fucking despise to see it. Stop shooting new fucking viewers, lil bros. Let the new viewers rock. Shaking my head, bro. They paid? It don't matter, bro. Y'all can't keep gatekeeping, bro. You know the new clause, bruh. Dual rulers? We are not watching this, bro. We are not watching this, bruh. How many subs for Salty Bet? Shit. Look. Let's watch the next group with Dirty Gobo in it. I think he's in it, right? And then afterwards, we'll see what's the vibe. It's fake early, bro. Fuck it. I do owe bro the Salty Sesh, though. Did Gobo fix his teeth yet? You know the answer to that, big bro. You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask, big bro.
Sure to spam those gangs in chat.
You see, look, we got a new sub from Freeing Bro. Stop gatekeeping me, Chad. Shaking my head. We need new viewers to watch. Shaking my head. Garbage Lows, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the gang, bro. We need new Dendays to get bullied, bro. Y'all gotta let these fellas rock for a little bit, and then y'all can bully. Where are the Dendays? Bro, most Dendays are rare now, because you motherfuckers, every time a new chatter chats, y'all shoot them. Giving them no chance to fuck with me. Dendays are fucking extinct, bro, because of you fuckers. They're literally extinct. Speaking of that, I actually need to make new, what is it called? Badges? Fellas is getting up there, bro. Some fellas are already at the top. Let me see, I'm gonna chat. Yeah, that's the top 6-year sub. Some fellas are past this already. I gotta make a new one. That's the last one. Sisu badge? Bro, why did you shoot this fella, bro? Oh, you gave him 30 minutes. Bro, I said new viewers, let him rock, bro. These fellas don't listen, bro.
Be sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Get off this wheel, bro.
Storm Osa, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. The new viewer clause is in effect, bro. Bully later, sis. Not right now. Let him be safe, bro.
Be sure to spam those gangs in chat.
Gang. Big Water, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. What game has worse music, Street Fighter 6 or Strive? That is a very, very hard question. That is a very hard question. It might be Street Fighter 6 though. They're both very, very disappointing though, because you expect both of them to make bangers, bruh. You expect them to make bangers, but this shit's sad as fuck. But yeah, not fucking with. Yeah, I feel like if they weren't vocal tracks, it'd be a lot better. But the fact they're all vocal tracks is really terrible, bro. That's what really makes it from shit to fucking shit in a butt. Hot take, both have elite music to my ears. Worst YouTube chat of the day, on God, bro. Both are fucking ass. I'm gonna get the ground. Nah, that song was fucking dick too, bro. The fact that they played it 100 times makes it even worse. Yeah, Strive has the old Exer tracks, thank God. But I mean, it doesn't even matter. I don't fucking play this game anyways, so. You can change Street Fighter 6 music to Third Strike? Yeah, that's pretty hype. Wait, they won't let you use them in matches? Wait, why? Fella just lying in the chat for fun. Amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that. Just lying for no fucking reason at all, bro. Nitro cooking Hikari right now? Wait, what do you mean? On Twitter?
Be sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Golazo, golazo, golazo.
Damn, how long does this shit take to come back, bro? What did he say? Buddha bum? Wait, they're fighting on HOC?
Into the level 3. Now, mind you, there's no spark.
Nah, these fellas vibing, bro.
You can claim the code twice if you log the same account with Google and then YouTube. Yeah? Okay. Shit.
Bro playing DBF shit. Hikari is still mad that Nitro got an evil party while he didn't. Never thought of that. Where's my summit party, bro? When's the summit party, bro? Shaking my head. Nah, the summit party was at the summit, bro. We was drunk as fuck. Yo, Dogoro was fucking tweaking that day, bro. Have I ever told y'all that shit? Bro was tweaking. How so? Bro, he was drunk as a sin. Bro, he took like one shot and bro was on the floor. No, like legit on the floor. And he just kept calling Sonic Fox gay. That shit was low-key mad funny, bro. He's like, bro, you're gay, bro. That shit has dad, bro. Funny as hell, bro. That was good times. Yeah, we were all wasted as fuck, bro. All of us. Damn, the Summit House was so lit. It actually makes me sad there isn't like another. Nobody has done a tournament like that since, bro. At least for FGCs. I mean, not FGC. At least for FGs. Fucking Dirty Smash Brothers. Got like 70 of them shits. And nobody has done one at all for fighting games. That shit is sad as fuck, bruh. Super Bum Bros. Yeah, Summit is cooked for Smash Brothers as well, but bro, they had like 1,000 of them. They are aight. The FGC ain't get shit, but that one DBFZ Summit. No Strive one. Bro, no Street Fighter 6 one is fucking nuts. That is gas. That one's crazy too, bro. Wait, they had MK? You're lying. Mid. You're lying. MK got one? Say it ain't so. Nah, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. Nah, I didn't know they did MK. Chris G got bullied. Hey man, never forget, bruh. I ain't get invited to the summit initially either, though. Oh look, the man of the hour right here. Yo, Sonic Fox. Do you remember when we got drunk at the summit house and Dogura just kept calling you gay? That was actually the first time you drank, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that was like like the first time you were like drunk or something. You was tweaking too, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody was tweaking. I'll never forget Apology Man tweaking. Bro was really in my face talking about, you're fucking trash, bro. You're fucking trash, bro. And then I watched him. Nah, fellas was tweaking so hard, bro. That fucking house.
Spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Jared, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, nah, I won't forget that, bro. That was so funny, man. Yeah, but initially I wasn't invited either. They invited Apology Man. I was disrespected, bro. I was disrespected, bro.
Be sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Miss this stream.
Brother George, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. How'd you get in? Because NOBC had a qualifier. Yo, shout out NOBC, bro. Always gotta show love to Team Spooky and those fellas, bro. Shout out NOBC, bro. Oh God, so goated. But yeah, so if it wasn't for NOBC, I wouldn't even have been at the summit. That shit, NOBC really is the GOAT, bro. That shit's changed my life. When Arturo was actually a real fella. That man Arturo is tweaked out too, bro. Bro, on too much coke. Brother George, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, on Shoot the Fellas I shot yesterday. I was bugged out too. I gave fellas 14 days for putting a bad song. Hey, bro, when I'm drunk, bro, come on now. You gotta put bangers only. I don't accept mid when I'm drunk, bro. Man, y'all making me want to go get some real quick. Nah, Nitro is out. Shit making me sad as fuck. Alright, chat. Sajam is here. Hair counter. Hair counter. Starting now. Let's see how much he does in this group.
And now it's time for Group C. And I think this group is just like full of explosiveness. It's characters that all just want to rip each other's heads off. And it's going to be
bets?
slobber knocker from top to bottom.
How the fuck am I supposed to run a bet for that?
You can see the groups coming up here.
Bum's arch enemy.
Yeah,
I never forget that. That Bum and Sajam beef was the funniest shit ever, bro.
Earlier in Grand Blue, as well as
What a time to be alive.
Tight situation coming to it for
right.
But yeah, as you can see, Group C, the next one coming up, and as you said, one of the most explosive groups and another great international affair with 4 different countries represented once again.
Yeah, which is really cool. We have players from
Gobo, Razzo,
World Tour like that. There's offline events.
Rang 13, and Tiger Pop.
Well.
Who does these fellas play now? I don't even know.
We have Jonathan Tene and Shurara,
yes,
of course, and then Slash and Daru Ino in our loser side of the bracket. So those are going to be the ones, and a bunch of different characters as well. We have Soul.
What's the beef? Man, just leave that shit in the past, bruh.
For our characters.
It was a funny beef, but leave that shit in the past. Oh, Gobo plays ABA?
Fireworks. From top to bottom, just lots of explosive actions. The characters on the screen want to murder each other, especially in a group with 2 Gold Lewis players. It's always going to be dangerous.
Alright, so is that Gobo right there?
Let's take a look into our first player.
Right? I think Gobo's P1. Oh, Lord. Corny pose. Nah, this fella looks so ugly,
Professional
bro.
aura farmer, if I had to describe him.
Look at this guy,
That's,
bro.
the showman you have on stage, of course.
Yeah, I can't, bro.
He plays a bunch of characters, obviously.
Nah, bro, this fella is...
And played some ABBA, played some awesome...
Not even sure a mother could love this face, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
And executionally, and you know, I think the way his decision...
I'm not too sure about it, bro.
Unique to him.
Yeah, definitely agreed. And interestingly enough, the only other player in this Arc World Tour that I would say that has as wide of a character spread.
What if he wins? Hey, man, just because he ugly don't mean he can't win. I never said that. He's definitely good at the game. Wasn't he like beating everybody at one point? I think, right? It's just the teeth, bruh. Bro, it's cute. The teeth is one of the most important things of a person's face, bro. That's the truth. Always been, always will.
So Razzo, obviously, she has an incredible pool of characters at her own disposal.
Alright, P1, Gobo, P2, Razzo.
Does have the Leo White Fang as well.
500k each.
Sin at one point. It definitely has a wide arrangement. And as well, if you watch that seeding show on Thursday, explicitly said the reason this group was chosen, I want Gobo.
Yeah.
Specifically called it out.
And that's the opponent. Round 1 to kick off the group. This is going to be a good
We're
one.
saying
I
his
think for
lips
characters
don't
like
even
White,
touch.
It makes a lot of sense to select
Shit.
a character where
Shit,
seeing on the
default
screen
stuck,
here, I
bro.
think we're going to see this locked and loaded, but we'll have to see. You know, we can see what they're picking up there.
Sandy
There's
cheeks.
Gold Lewis and Leo wiping. Leo's been a character that
Nah.
deals with a lot of
Shit,
the
alright,
Gold
stop.
Lewis
No more bully. No more bullying, bro.
Has big normals that contest the airspace that Gold Lewis jumps into a lot of the times, and obviously on defense, like
No more bullying. No more bullying,
out of
bro.
stuff.
Chill,
So,
chill.
you know, you kind of just get
Ray
back.
Shaglax.
But it is scary, you know, in this version of the game. Gold Lewis doesn't matter. He's a really strong character. He's been good in every single version of the game he's been in.
Agreed.
And in this version,
Leo is kind of cool in this game.
ferocious character.
No, agreed. I mean, he's the type.
Gold
of
Lewis
you know,
is
describe it as
fucking
if his
cancer,
kit
though.
is working as intended,
Gold Lewis
he is
gotta
a
go,
viable
bruh.
character, and if it's not, then he's not. And he has been working as intended.
No, he
the
isn't.
entirety of the life of the game.
Nah, he alright. He's cool.
See how we interact with back turns.
Generic saucepan. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Gang. A lot of questions to be answered in neutral here, but 99 seconds to begin. Round 1, game 1, and it's White Wild Assault right off the rip.
Wow, you can backdash that?
Going for the offense there in the backdash.
I had no idea you can backdash that. What the hell?
DP trade there, flash kick versus that. And guard point, always difficult to deal with in this matchup as well. Gold Lewis lows are a little questionable for
Too many canceled fellas play Leo?
Spam those gangs.
What the fuck does that mean, bruh?
A little difficult for this character to contest with some
I agree, but a great tech and a better behemoth.
Cloudy Yam, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Pulling down the neutral, does find the knockdown and blocks the DP. If we don't burst, that's the round. But
Damn, DPRC being gone is so
That's
weird.
the idea behind doing that string for Gold Lewis. Oh, and interrupted and no burst.
That shit is a really weird change.
Jump K, late behemoth or land and then hit a button, and it keeps you pretty safe to burst. Just a slight miss there from Gogo. Picked it up.
Boy, Great Foots is coming out though. They able to get the whip punish, take it back to mid-screen. A gold burst in response though, and the behemoth connects.
Behemoth again, and with 2P, I think maybe looking for some kind of DP here. Spaced out Behemoth.
It was needed, shit was Mickey.
Oh, I love
I
the
mean,
backdash, very smart.
I feel like
Coming out here, gets the axe kick,
it was
which
fine. I mean, in Exert it was fine, I would say.
Hard knockdown, the potential for a run through. Max security on the other side though.
Yeah, safe.
This game's offense is so fucking strong, though. That's why it's kind of weird. It's such a weird change.
Backdashes on the overhead have been really excellent so far.
Oh, tries to read the backdash and catches the throw. Burst is available though. Burst during the behemoth, a very good timing.
2P checks, runs in, goes for the
RC
crossover
didn't
there.
have the slowdown in Exert, though.
Mix on the
It
other
does. What do you mean?
side. Classic. And Gogo popping it off just for no reason. Game 1.
I like that. I like that. Bring that energy, bro.
Yeah. Just air dash forward, 268 Behemoth on the other side. Clips, catches you. It's super hard to block. This
They probably got notes
has
on, bro.
excellent mix-ups. The Behemoth are very difficult to deal with. And the air and ground ones are different, and they have different, like, sweet spots that they can hit on. So, you know, there's a lot of creative, interesting ways that you can play this character. Or you
Gold
can be a
dick
block
is
player.
cringe.
Gold's got a lot going on. A bit of both, I think, is pretty viable.
Bro is not the thinker.
But, and especially with in a situation like
This is
that,
just
where
dumb
Flash
thing to
hasn't
say,
been super
bro.
Successful yet, but we're gonna go opt in a back turn early. Unfortunately, not enough to get through the pineapple, so the drone's gonna knock down, and another flash kick is blocked.
Yeah, I went for that jump H afterwards, try to be slightly safer. And BT whip BT, we've seen a few times.
Nah, this character is actually gas,
Air dash
bro.
bag BT, I like it too. And then this is a hard knockdown into safe jump scenarios, into strings up, into
His
throws.
mix-up is
Lots of
actually
bad stuff
fucking
around the
nuts.
field here. Next it's gonna win. I love the BRC. Fuzzy is blocked correctly. Overhead BT chip.
Like, there's no reason a character like this should even have mix-up in the first place. Like, look at this nonsense, bro. He's gonna die to chip.
Little stagger into the dash again. The 2K, that was amazing.
Like, what in
Way
the
to
world
put
were they
Razzo
thinking with
skates
this
in that
shit,
moment.
bro?
Yeah, I like what Gobo's doing. Just a lot of like put you in blocks.
Giving him mix-up and a
With the
million
use
chip
that guard crush for mix, right?
and guard crush?
Idea on how to utilize
Sis.
these plus frames and unique to what a lot of the other Gold Lewis pressure looks like.
Razzo is going to be able to generate that hard knockdown.
And a full screen gun and a projectile.
Wow.
He has that little robot projectile.
Very, very smart from Gobo. Like, you know, I think a lot of people might have given up or taken a far behemoth as an answer, but I love that. Wow, it's so tough to block that though.
Yeah, unfortunately. No.
Is he
but
dead?
Maybe we have to parry. No, unfortunately.
Holy.
Is able to cut through. Knockdown situation. Just a little bit of life left. The BRC for the slowdown.
Nice.
Big punish.
Nice. That's going to be the kill. No burst available until that last hit. Just a pixel away. So good recognition there from Razzo. And man, even the running overhead behemoth from Gobo as well. That's very difficult to do. Not a lot of people can do that very easily without buffers or some kind of trick. It's really, really difficult.
Yeah, C5P is a legitimate anti-air.
Punch at that point. Looks for the fireball, but an easy JD over. Skyfish, I love how much we're fishing for that.
Yeah, just very clean to try to deal with the
Bop, 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 bop.
Keep it simple.
Leo's more broken than Gold Lewis. That's cap.
And the 2H. What kind of barbarian was Gobo on Wake Up? Just swinging there, getting clipped, and this should be the wall break and the kill.
I don't think that's true. That's definitely cap.
Wow, put the pillar down. A tough spot to be in. 2H. I wonder what the. I'm so interested on both sides of that.
Yeah, I mean, pull up 2H as immediate is pretty funny. Like just the counter hit like that. I mean, you want to make life simple for Razo. I think works out one apiece. Very swingy matchup. That's kind of the problem I think Gold Lewis has is like the defense in this matchup. It's a lot of just your own decision making and system mechanic stuff. You know, he doesn't have a reversal to deal with Leo, so you know just how successful you are relies on.
Also, that jump in is fucking nuts,
bruh. What a
bro.
parry though. Hold that thought. Tries to go for the overhead. Nice.
That motherfucker's jump in is fucking crazy. Oh my.
Behemoth. Amazing routing and a better use of the overdrive for the hard knockdown. The 720. He's gonna get a grip of damage.
Yeah, 1080 McTwist over the helicopter, and now we'll have to see what the pressure's going to be. Just that late jump D, and the whiff runs in, looking for more pressure afterwards, and I love these whiffs again. Yeah, Razo was in a tough spot there. YRC's, but still a very difficult round to win. OTG, or yeah, that'll do it either. Just keep churning on that behemoth.
Yeah,
any Faust players in this? Hand on shoulder, bro. You know the answer to that, bro.
Starting to be a little more
oh my god, what is this damage? Bro, this character 2 touches you, bro.
The biggest strength of this character.
Spam those gangs in chat.
Early and ready for it. Just gets clipped immediately again there.
True Clean, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
Bullets, drones, things to worry about. Well, 6P trade works out for Razo here. Tap dust. Should be the wall break. No, goes for the mix instead.
Yeah, back to the mid-screen, as you said, struggling on defense
here. Oh, that's
Same
a dead
side
man.
With the low, looking good. The overdrive, I don't think we're quite.
Who was the Faust player you liked? Nage?
Super very scary.
He's watching this.
PRC for the mix, overhead, fuzzy or not, the low, and forces the burst.
Oh, what an air. Double behemoth.
This fucking Shaq damage,
2K,
bro.
Nothing in the cross. I love 2K, wait, 2K.
Dude,
berserker.
I like that, especially with how aggressive our options have been. Just sprinkling in that patience is incredible in the moment. Finds the flash kick, finds the run through, and now the blend begins.
Oh, didn't quite make it on that. Oh my
wow,
God.
the salts.
Clash cancel from both of them. Very smart with the FT there. Love the whiff and knock, but no one's home.
Mixed.
Excellent defense there. Wow, that is so tough to block.
Oh no, the fall throughs are coming ridiculous. Goes for the dash cancel after the close slash here. And chooses to retreat a little bit, but no, sends it in the end, and the 6P is an easy answer.
It's going to be very close. Yeah, it's going to be wall break now. Yeah. Razo in a very good spot here. There's burst and super available for Gobo. And
wow.
Behemoth.
There's going to be no burst on the table.
Wake up mash. Again.
Tanky character, but I think alive.
Oh, just barely able to live it, and now max resources on the other side. Why wild assault?
Oh my god, chip is a problem, super right through it.
Oh my god, really?
Completely making it.
Bruh, no way, that shitty ass projectile is still there, bruh.
And even if you go through it, it stays on block, and then it just does all that. You're like, bro, that can't be real.
Drone.
Oh man, but listen, leave it to the Secretary of Absolute Defense to have all the gizmos, all the gadgets, and now Razo, a big choice ahead. Having a wide character pool, it's a double-edged sword. The what if can get to.
Yeah, Nitro is out.
Razo has been in this type of position before, and it looks like she's just gonna opt straight back into the ring.
He closed his mouth. He's serious now.
An issue with character selection here either. It's just some weird scrambles at the end. I mean, just missing a beating, get hitting by 2P and stuff like that, and having to respect so many options there on Gobo's Wake Up with both super PRC and the threat, obviously, of having a burst on Wake Up. But we've seen a lot of gold bursts from Gobo.
As you said, this string of offense coming off of how difficult it is, especially for an aerial Gold Lewis to deal with the guard point stance. So here we go. 2S pushes away, ends the turn, but just goes straight back in with a 5P.
Mix time.
Wait, I thought DPRC was smoked.
Kind of a short combo.
They did the DPRC right now.
Tap dust, and that's an easy peasy pickup. Again, this is how I can look for this character. I think lots of winning opportunities in neutral.
HDP? Oh, heavy DP doesn't have
Double
invul,
aerial
huh?
Approach at the round start there. Does end up finding the JP, but a great place flash kick. Beats out the reversal timing and a wild assault to get us to the West Coast corner.
Yeah, very nice. Knowing that the gap in 2K2D there from Gold Lewis, and this is going to be a punish here for Razzo. The real question is where...
Okay, Razzo kind of cooking sis right now.
We've seen this back turn stance approach a couple times. Skyfish not going to work out, dodging everything so far. But again, backdashes on these overheads have been critical.
Dead?
Unfortunately here, it's an OTG overdrive.
Damn! Yeah, that super does mad damage.
Really good recognition from Razzo there, that every time back turn S is blocked, Gobo's just autopiloting the backdash.
Grasshopper, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it.
Airborne, I like that decision.
Oh, and now we're going to consider the character select on the other side as well. As we pointed out, these of the players qualified for the Arc World Tour across all of the games, these are the two widest character pools colliding right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters available in the back pocket of Gobo here. Could just also be having to think, honestly.
Of course.
Yeah, just like thinking about the matchup and like some of the decisions to be made.
Bro, thinking ain't. Bro, thinking ain't thinking a damn thing. Nah, he's switching, bro.
We'll see. Headphones off, hats coming back on.
Nice.
The crowd excited, I think, for the ABBA. And that ABBA.
The crowd is extremely excited for the ABBA.
Yeah. I'd love to see it, yeah.
ABBA.
It is fun. So ABBA, obviously, again, same problem on defense a lot of times in this matchup. But
Do-rag
you can be a bit
equipped.
feral yourself, especially when you have jealousy. Like, I mean, you know, jealousy is feral. That's how it works.
The last time I talked to LK, he told me ABA was broken. I don't know if she's still broken or not.
Agreed. And not to say that Razzo has a lack of understanding of the Gold Lewis matchup, but being an ABBA player herself might have a little bit more insight into some of the finer points when it comes to this. So, kind of a scary swap, but I'm very excited to see how Game 5 goes.
And that's literally how you say her name, big
Be a
sis.
goblin sometime RPSing and neutral with this character ABBA, so some things can get scrambly and weird, and then you get hit. And
I guess it's ABBA and Strive now. I don't fucking know.
And then all of a sudden,
At least in the other game, it was ABA.
Swinging on that 5H after a knockdown, jealousy, and again the dash.
The announcer switched up, I guess.
Yeah, you kind of have to there. Get rid of the, make some of that jealousy gauge go away, and use the guard point stance. Burst comes through, and we unstance.
LK still play Roshi? Yes, bro.
She's in, tries to find something. I love the patience.
Never forget the LK, bro.
Wait this character out when she has no meter like this. She has to make something happen to get the gauge back. It doesn't come back passively over time. So really, you can just sit there and be like, have fun over there. Oh, key on block. This is huge now. Jealousy available. Jump in, and a backdash BRC gets Razzo out, and that jealousy gauge is slowly draining here. I love the string up, and overhead works.
That's going to be the overdrive once again. Still not quite enough to kill. We are going to get a little bit of a look here because of the unstance on the wake up, though. So a little bit of a freeze frame coming up. And the backdash gets the combo on that, though, but the tap dust cleans up very
What the hell, bruh?
Here. Again, problem with this character, she's very feast or famine.
And this is going to leave us down to what could be the final game.
Oh, it might be over.
Survival point coming up here. Already into the back turn and already getting the wall on. Wall break coming through. Positive bonus and 50% life left. Razzo might be able to do it here in a quick backdash. Oh, and I think that was an attempted bait, but not quite out of the burst range. Oh my, cross up jump bait.
Damn, why is she so fast?
Not trying to see that. The clashes, and just out of range now, and no.
Oh, dead.
Super available at the end of this for Razzo, can cash out.
Unless, no super?
YRC trying to close the distance, love the FD and just trying to back away, trying to escape, and now, like you said, you can just kind of play it low and slow, but a jump in finds the mark.
Spam those games.
Runs in for the Donzai air block, and trying to bait something out there. Whiff on the 2H, and not a clean punish. Gonna be out of gauge real soon here.
Oh no, and this is a heartbreaker. Gets the 2K, finds the flash kick, and that's gonna be a victory in set one for Razzo. All Leo White Fang.
Yeah.
Silix WBR, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it.
Just couldn't get that offense going with ABBA. A lot of dancing, and the problem is if you have to try to bait your opponent's reversals, then you're losing your opportunity to run offense, and then the gauge runs down when you're on defense, and then you're just stuck in a bad spot. So having to do that and having to bait stuff like that just means that you're going to be down resources in situations like that. So well played.
Gobo suicidal now, bro.
Not rip the flash kicks on those baits, and she just got clean interactions in neutral afterwards.
And to speak to Gobo, Gobo as well. I mean, keeping the set close. Obviously, it's a heartbreaker to lose in your first set, but getting those 2 games is crucial as we've seen across the day. So
give him some carrots.
Is incredibly important in this round robin tournament. All
right, chill, bro. Please.
To advocate for your future self with those 2 on the board.
Yeah, those 2 games might really matter because we've seen a lot of the groups so far. Like game differential.
Wait, we're not paying attention to the hair, bro. Hold on.
Out of this group, just one set.
Has he touched his hair yet? No, right?
One win is not enough in these like very tight groups. You know, if you go 3-0, obviously you're out, but like the 2-1 scenarios we're gonna see probably all day long in this group, and Group D are gonna be pretty impactful as our
not yet
players are coming up here. Of course, by the way, if you haven't been doing so in the chat room,
he's charging it up right now.
You'd like some of the players, vote for your player of the day, the PlayStation player of the day, of course.
He's charging it. He's charging it, bro.
Vote out there and say who you think is the coolest after watching all the matches all day long. And thanks to Sony and PlayStation, of course, for helping support this event, and all of you for voting for your favorite players out there and watching all the action.
No, definitely. It's good to be able to recap and highlight and show off some of the most exciting moments. Grand Blue, the full wrap-up was incredible, and that bracket is a shake-up if you follow the game. Hopefully,
he's so well trained now. Nah, what was it? The Singapore DBFZ tournament. Bro literally touched his hair like 60 times. Dead ass.
In our second set here.
That shit was insane work. Chin scratched? Nah, that doesn't count. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what? What the hell was that, bro?
Just gotta say, huge shouts to the media team for these packages. They are showing off the personality of the players incredibly, but Brazil's finest, rank 13, an incredibly aggressive Gold Lewis player who has brute forced their way to this position. I'm extremely excited to get to see the potential clashes in the future for how far rank can go.
Yeah, and their opponent, somebody.
Another Gold Lewis?
Let's find out who it is.
Well, at least Gobo lost, so it's okay. Fucking Happy Chaos. Oh my god, this character's so ass. More gold lame. Happy Chaos or Gold Lewis? Who you guys got, bro? Balatro mentioned?
Increasing the probabilities, of course, with that Joker card. Absolutely impressive stuff. And you know, the interesting thing about this group, I was asking
War of Mid
who he was gonna play in these matchups, because obviously there's
Mattress Cops, bro,
and then Slayer slash ABBA slash whatever.
How do you say it? Rank? Is it rank 13? Yeah, rank 13. P1. Tiger Pop P2.
It really just depends on what he's more comfortable playing. At
Put $1 million each, sir.
Really cool to see this. Rang as someone, you know, as someone who's played Gold Lewis a long time.
Yeah.
I remember seeing replays of this player a long time ago. Brazil's like, dude, we have this sick Gold Lewis player. You got to check him out.
Yeah.
South America, this guy's awesome. And I watched his replays. I was like, this guy's a beast. If he travels to tournaments, I'm sure he can.
I guess this is a button check, right?
Playing very, very well. Of course, and Tiger Pop.
Wait,
been here
it's
before
not.
On the ABBA, the denim ABBA.
Never mind. More
Dabba.
More ABA.
Okay, hold on.
I'm a fan.
Oh,
there we go. We got Dabba. Oh, what a backdash.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those, you have to be brave for Mother in this matchup, right? Especially against, you have to know where the gaps are. You've got to be able to get around these behemoths. Trading out the burst meter between both of them. Finally,
well, he might be dead.
He's going to get aggressive in the corner here.
Yeah, he is probably dead, not going to lie.
As like any character when you fight Gold Lewis, and that means that it's so hard for her to get out of a situation like this. This is such a problem for her in the matchup. Love not breaking the wall there, thinking it wasn't going to kill, and perfect super right there. Oh, to try to make it, but it wasn't in time. The drone, it be your own sometimes.
Oh no, puts us in a unique spot, and now you can just wait for security, try and Skyfish potentially. Yeah, just looking to snipe a bit at a time.
Yeah, and she's not.
Yeah,
he's
gonna die. It's fucking chip, bro.
Escape knockdown time. Little bit of meter, but still needs something like a key grabber.
Wow, what a trade. Okay, wait a minute, hold on.
Nice block on the first sequence. How do you get away?
Okay, he took a burst. That's nice.
Anya, drop the hammer. I don't even know if there's
Hammer of Dawn.
Gotta have the FD, the behemoth. Hold on to the keeper,
no air dash. Can she air dash?
I'm sorry, just hold it.
He could have maybe punished that.
Oh, Wow, what a way
That's
to
huge.
start maximum jealousy. Time to get started.
Oh, time to guess. This is such a bad spot that, yeah, suddenly she's the one who does the belligerent air jump normals, and Gold Lewis has got to play defensively. Using the Skyfish to wait out the
Yeah, that fucking gun is hilarious, bro. That shit just...
Grab the uninstall. Trying to find
Bro, just blasting away, bro.
Most likely, and gonna be installed very quickly here. Help! I'm stuck. It could be jealousy. Pops it.
Yep.
Nice
Wow,
step.
backdash the
Oh
overhead.
my God, actually massive situation, especially with the drone.
Oh, time to
Now
lose,
into
little
the behemoths,
sis.
Love the BRC. Finally finds the low, forces the burst, and the unstance. Okay, back into jealousy now.
Looking for the whip punish, doesn't find it. Second hit, runs in for the trade combo, the Donzai, and this should be the easy peasy kill.
This character's so weird, bro.
Oh, dude, around a piece. Things looking better than expected here. Rang sitting on a little bit more of a burst at this point. And again, playing it low and
Nice.
slow, spacing the behemoths extremely effectively.
Yeah,
Oh.
used the air movement to bait the 6B, and then got the grounded whip punish with Behemoth. Their counter hit couldn't
Oh
could've been
my
bigger, but I think it's gonna be a
God.
lot anyway.
Fat damage.
Very clean hit.
Everything's a lot for this guy.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do a bad combo, I think, with Gold Lewis.
Oh, okay, nice. There was the air dash this time.
Even put the brakes on to try to block the burst, but couldn't in time. Tiger Pop needs space to pop here, and the OTG, it didn't reach. I think OTG would have hit instead, but
Damn, he
yeah,
knew.
the Skyfish, no room to really get going there.
That's one of the coolest changes about this character, and one of the things we see the most accessed about the new version of Gold Lewis is that new Skyfish being able to utilize as much of the security gauge as you'd like.
Think
Up
about
to
the happy
51
chaos
hits
pick,
maximum.
bruh.
You're able to time out so many situations, vamp so much meter from players. There's just
Right.
so much utility.
Yeah, the security gauge used to do like 2 things, and now it does 12.
Yeah.
It does a lot now. It's a lot to think about. Pressure here. Oh,
Shaq overhead.
Yeah, going to be an immediate wall break. 6H does not go out of jealousy or key grab or anything like that. So it still has it here. Nice whip on it.
Yeah, spacing, beautiful stuff. Plenty of meter for the follow-up as well.
Goddamn,
Gets to the
dead?
jump loop. I like that. Unstance into the restance. Just everything and in between. Just wanted to show you the routing.
Yeah, really, really smart combo routing too. Rebuilt the jealousy gauge there by spending the extra bit. And this is a ton of damage because of it.
Jesus.
It killed there. Really smart. Does the first hit a key grab, uninstalls, reinstalls, spends the super to get the extra damage because you need that extra jealousy gauge for it. So really, really smart
Instant
stuff there
burst.
from Tiger Pop.
No chance to give, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna be a side swap. No,
Wow,
and
same
Tiger Pop
side.
makes 2.
Oh, this round might be ripped.
Thrown behind it. Tough situation coming up. Help. Good blocks though. Managing to hold on, but look at the life total. No meter, but a great poke. Forces the burst.
Yeah, 5H there was gonna be the command dash. Wow,
What a mash.
Yeah, doesn't want to install just yet because the gauge is so low, but now gonna pop in and try to get in there. Overhead, very good knowledge to know you can go over the drone with it as well.
Yes.
But gonna be out of meter very quickly here.
Yeah, but we're back to mid-screen. The reposition was so important in that situation. Gets the pick up
Unless-
once again, and now we have a chance. Stance is in the corner. Is he gonna be able to get the break with the overdrive?
Yeah, use the door. You have a little bit of jealousy left here as they're kind of fuzzy. A bait on the YRC. That's the super PRC and the 6P. It's enough. Triple double behemoth action.
Oh, the cryptid 6P into the triple up. Actually ridiculous. Does get the air. Wow, an anti-air from an awkward position. Deflect shield does manage to connect, but we still have plenty
Who
of jealousy
fucking
to go
made
run
this
cycles.
character?
So scared too. OTG uninstall. 2H installs again back into jealousy. It's going to be wall break here with the 6H.
I love saving the meter here too. I think that in this stand-up, especially because you have your 50 meter.
Runs in, gets the OTG 2H after.
Goddamn.
The deflect shield accounted for. Beautiful stuff. Tiger Pop sees the deflect shield.
Cooked.
Immediately Gatlings into a long range normal and picks up the pressure afterwards.
Yeah, recognizing that you couldn't kill there, but you can still use the 50 meter for a better look after the wall break is genius stuff, and the type of optimizations that bring you to this world class level.
That Rain doesn't look too phased, actually. Just kind of like, all right, all right. That's the thing. Sometimes, you know, with this character, when she
So
gets
she
going,
can't really,
she
it looks like
goes
she's
fine.
mad
It's like the
slow
nature of the beast with how she
unless
is.
she's in that
And
fucking
immediate burst on
mode.
defense does not want to see any of this jealousy.
Damn, bro,
And this
instantly
time, it's
bursted.
for her trying to slip past the drone with the command dash. Uninstall tap does. This is going to be all kinds of resources built. The scariest thing about her is when she gets to do this, wall break, full jealousy gauge.
Yeah, this is absolutely going to be a nightmare here. Doesn't even have a deflect shield to his name. Gets connected on the attempt at the jump forward. Things going to get messier and messier.
Goes low with the
Oof.
trees. There's the overhead. Donzai about to build the super on the wall break. And
Damn,
that's gonna do
just
it for
like
the
that.
round.
So spooky, man. Taking the kill. Settle down. Round in the favor of
Goddamn.
Tiger Pop.
Yeah, this character's animations is just Arcsys farming, honestly. Oh, 5H whip punish round star. Her 5H is really good. Blocks the gold burst as well. This looks brutal for rank. This looks so bad. No defensive resources.
Oh, it might be ripped.
Whip punish because she's just so fast, right? She can just pull up for that. She's going to be uninstall, back in with the super to build that extra gauge on the wall here, and this spot looks
God
miserable
damn,
for
this
Rank.
damage.
Guess here, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Blocks it correctly all 3 hits, but again, she's so fast and so hard to deal with. Pulls up BRC, overhead low as the gas, blocks the Fuzzy. How many overheads?
40 fuzzies, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, but somehow, light at the end of the tunnel, an opportunity for offense, and she's unstanced. Rang can't let this one go to waste. Back to neutral,
GGs.
gets the whip punish. Oh man, unfortunately the light at the tunnel at the end
Damn,
of the tunnel.
Gold Lewis getting washed by
It's a little
ABA?
bit too far out of reach, and Tiger Pop's gonna put another one down.
Yeah, that's just love. You can't be love. Her in the key. That's just how it goes. Sometimes she gets going and really hard to stop. Especially, you know, even if you have a DP, like having to bait it, she just moves so fast that it's really hard. She constantly forces the issue in neutral, and yet the flail preemptively to try to deal with her, which we saw with the Behemoths, and then she just runs in.
Cosplayer buff.
Perfectly said. There were 2 or 3 IBFDs in that 17 overhead sequence, and still not enough to buy room. But Drone able to get the win there.
Has to burst because of the jealousy gauge. If you and because of that, now going to be down a burst and down full jealousy gauge as well. And this spot's really hard for her to get out. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be bad news. Side swap.
Very smart. 2P continues to work miracles.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Chip's a big problem. Back
Unless.
doesn't have any meter though.
Okay, gotta generate some amount of offense here. Getting that 50 meters is gonna be big. 2P once again. Skyface, empty the clip.
Last hit. Oh man, that was so
Shot down, bruh.
Made it all the way. Air blocks it. It's a lot of blocks on.
Mega corny.
Trying to play defensive with those air options from Gold Lewis. Close slash block. Now you got to guess the mix. Uninstall. Look for the jump D. That's a lot of jealousy.
800 viewers for Strive.
What in the? Oh my.
Damn,
God.
this man blocks all the
I'm
fuzzies.
feeling it's time for a low. I think.
824
I
on.
think Tiger Pop probably knows it too.
We got 171 on YouTube, bro. 171 and 827 on Twitch.
So has a wild assault at the minimum.
Oh, that's
Strive got motion? Say it ain't
That's the air
so,
key grab
bro.
as well. Install time. Got to guess on this block. The overhead
Ooh,
fade away low. Gonna be a wall.
Shaq
break.
low.
Install key grab on the wall to build back the resources.
Extremely smart routing. Once again, max security.
Strive always had motion.
What an anti-air! And it's smart.
Why you ignoring YouTube chat? Bruh, this man said if I had a magic wand and could create a new fighting game, what would be some things you would focus on? Like, bro,
Flex shield whip punish.
I don't fucking know, bruh. I'm not a dev, bro.
We're gonna be jealousy time. Looking for it there. 6P lands.
I don't fucking know, bruh.
Deflect shield again. No burst gauge, but she's jealous.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be the punish.
I have no idea, bro. I'm not a dad, bro.
Uninstall there at the last bit of jealousy gauge, and that time instead of fuzzing went low because obviously there's been so many blocks.
I just want DBFZ too, bro.
Second hit of the record, jealousy available. Tap this blocked and
I know what I would change in DBFZ to make it better now.
IBFD ends up working out, sets up the drone.
Empty vanish after Spark has to die.
You might not get to live to see the fruits of your labor.
Couldn't quite make it on time. The double behemoth for the kill, and Tiger Pop tried to find an opportunity. That drone and just the coverage there made it very, very difficult to find a clean activation.
You playing that new Bleach? I played it already. I already refunded it though.
Alive on that survival point multiple times.
Shit already refunded,
Claw
bro.
into it, 2-2, and now
You're on hype for Hunter? Fuck no. Game looks like shit.
I really like it.
Yeah, I think
I'll buy it though for the content, but that shit
you're
is
so warm on this character already, right?
trash.
Everything's been working out for you, so. Oh, dashing 6P. Gotta be jealous and gotta make it work fast. This is really, really big for rank. Now she's gonna be out of jealousy gauge. Yeah, exactly. No more jealousy gauge. Down a burst.
Punk did
This
too?
round,
Wait, what Punk said?
Almost. Like,
He said Hunter look like shit?
Positioning for resources is so bad here.
Yeah, definitely a grim one. Unfortunately here, a couple behemoths are enough to top it off. A perfect in a hurry. Rank says, get me out of this set. Trying to close this out with just one more victory.
One Piece fighters, the world, society would be cured, bro, if we had a One Piece fighter.
Shield, he has to run and try to get out because of the extra timing on that. Beautiful 2S as well. And now the second hit, Rekka uninstall. She loses the gauge, didn't have time. 0 jealousy meter. Oh, just her and a key.
Yeah. Oh, using Paracelsus to the great effect.
Nah, you
though.
gassing? I'm not, though.
6P knowing the second key grab was coming.
It's insane that One Piece gets no fucking love.
Time to block.
The only love it gets is fucking mid-ass Dynasty Warriors, bro.
This is big. 2S. Knockdown. All the jealous.
Mid-ass Dynasty Warrior games, bro.
Kill on the wall. Final game. Final round between these two.
Oh, and you can see. Oh, it's down to the wire. Round start. This time it's defensive. It's been dash 6P twice in a row. Unfortunately, here, the defensive choice puts it to the corner even faster. Tiger Pop is incredible right now.
Grab. Wow, he gave up so much.
Gold Lewis is getting washed.
Here. All the resources from this positive bonus as well. Donzai air blocked. He's going to pull up and mix on the other side.
Oh!
Blocks the burst. And there's so much meter here on the other side of it. Uses the uninstall and doesn't get the reinstall here. But the wild assault, she's got to still chase RC. Key grab for that. 2K this time. 5H. She's jealous. Oh no! Stuck in the corner now. Super PRC.
Oof.
The whip happening. Tiger Pop clutches out the
Whiffed.
set. 3-2 just like that. That is a big ass key.
Ultimate bravery in the moment. I love the commitment there. There was the potential for Rank to try and send a second Behemoth. Obviously, he had plenty of security gauge for it, but I love that Tiger Pop, not a moment of hesitation in those moments. And that's kind of how you have to play against Gold Lewis. And
No more Fat Lewis. I think Gobo has to do a mirror match with Sis now.
The thing about this character is, you know, it's like the first round of that last game, you knew it was over like 20 seconds before it was over or something, right? Because she's just out of resources, out of burst. She has to fight so long. Her resources don't generate by themselves. You have to make contact happen. So it's just so brutal. Like, if she gets going, it's despicable. But if she doesn't get going, it's like, how does this character play the game, right? You just look at her like, what is she going to do out there? So she really is that way. And so, like, scrapping and staying alive and not getting, like, mental go boom in situations like that is very important for this character.
That's the ultimate.
Sonic, when did you stop playing this game?
Like you said, I mean, there are even matches where you see characters are just like, I'm just going to time her out. I got a little bit of a lead.
Did you play when this shit had Happy Chaos in it or not?
Unless she goes over to you and makes something happen. She's not getting engaged. So you're just like, I could just chill over here, lame her out, just wait it out. So that's the kind of stuff that happens as we see here. This is the match that I was, like, most interested in this group too, because obviously there's two Gold Lewis players in this group. They're both up there. The real question is, does Gobo lock in the mirror or not, right? Like, yes, some other
you did play Happy Chaos. Nah, yeah,
I think he's gonna play the mirror. That's my guess. Just because he's a goofy guy.
The Gold Lewis mirror. You guys hype? Woo!
I agree. And also, I mean, just got to witness.
Alright, P1 is Rang and P2 is Gobo.
Definitely has a good knowledge of it for sure. So
Yippee, bro.
Luckily,
Gold Lewis mirror.
Set of his potential alternate right before he goes up to the stage.
That's true. And Rang did get to watch Gobo, but because he was about to play Tiger Pop, probably not thinking about it as much as Gobo, who got to sit there and kind of ponder the orb, if you will, about the whole matchup the whole time. So
that's one of the scariest things about this round robin scenario. But honestly, one of the most exciting is in
this don't hit like Capcom Cup. I mean, duh, $1 million over 50K.
An easy one.
They're just mashing 2-8 on the stage. What is happening up here?
Of course, it's not gonna hit the same, bruh.
This character is so sick.
He's really cool.
He's like one of the coolest characters. I know he's an evil doer. I know he's good, but he's like one of the coolest character designs in any fighting game to me. The way the Behemoth works is so cool.
When I was watching his trailer and they just kept saying, but
if One Piece fighters were real,
they made this.
Doflamingo is a must for sure. I think
like
Doflamingo is my favorite One Piece character.
Just be good old-fashioned shakedown here.
Who else would I play?
And the two big men.
Maybe Zoro.
Got ourselves a dainty dance between these two fine gentlemen. A single yee. Oh,
Loro
on stage, I think.
Off in the distance, I love it for sure.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good match. I mean, listen, this is what I expected when I said this group.
Naruto fighters. Honestly, even though that's sleep, I would take that over Hunter x Hunter for sure. Unbelievable that Hunter x Hunter gets a fucking fighting game and not like Naruto or something.
As well as everybody here in the building, Arc World Tour has been an incredible showing already. Group C continues to roll, and we have locked it in, the Gold Lewis mirror.
The big man.
JJK fighters?
Oh, man,
nah.
cool to see him. Gold W's in the chat, of course. Gold Lewis mirror. This character, you know, not the best on defense either. So whoever's swinging that coffin gonna have a big advantage, obviously, and it's gonna be about who can backdash the Behemoth, or of course,
look at this match,
bruh. Between them, if there's a gap that you leave. So
as we find the close slash and get the optimization here in the corner. That's always one of the most unique things.
Oh
about
my
Guilty Gear.
God,
This
what
game
the
is
hell?
Characters are never very good at dealing with their own brand of nonsense. It's always been the case.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters especially that are very good at doing their thing and then very bad at stopping it. You know, and this character
Blocked?
he rips a 360 PRC.
Whoa!
What a call out there from Rang.
Wow! He really read that? That was crazy. 2 reads in a row.
Assault pulls up for the throw, holding FD, probably stand blocking, looking for a fuzzy, and it's a
Wow, what a comeback.
Take it.
Yeah, that's definitely another interesting portion of this matchup as well. Is the interaction between White Wild Assault and that drone, something that's going to come up quite a bit here as we spend these
That was
resources.
not hype, Big Sis. Alright, bro. It was fake hype, don't lie.
Can't clear the distance.
Size 44 G.
Damn, that gun hard knockdowning is fucking funny, bro.
Behemoth pressure in the corner here. It's so hard to deal with this. Spaced out behemoths like that, very, very difficult. Like the BRC, fast, right into the immediate pressure, and caught the back dash.
Damn, Gobo getting washed?
Choose to go for 2S and a drone for a little bit more pressure and to try to close out this round. That's going to be a wall splat. Not quite the kill, but a very good spot here from Rang.
Oh, and right away, both of them take to the skies. Great deflect shield, but unfortunately loses out straight away. What a call.
Damn, Gobo not making it in would be crazy.
Drone. Another important piece of information about the matchup is that drone is not
Can't deal with his own
active as he's
bullshit.
releasing it, so it's pretty easy for a lot of characters to be able to swing straight over.
Yeah, well, Goldust is far slash also humongous. That's
Of course.
huge range, right? He has massive far slash to challenge. And he's got behemoths that he can swing and like stuff to challenge at that long range. Immediate rematch from Gobo. He was laughing after like the first round and laughing after the set. Like I think he's here for a good time, so I don't know if we'll see a character switch.
Fight and goes full screen, triple
Bro.
behemoth. Unfortunately, doesn't work out. Gold burst in response, though.
Skyfishes, nicely.
Shot down.
Down on that, so drone not a factor here. 2P pressure, trying to find some kind of whiff. I like that overhead, sneaks it in.
Damn, this man not falling for the grab baits.
The backdash gets
Oh, he was
back
dead, I think.
In the corner, that's the threat, right? You can threaten with 426 behemoth like that.
Oh, 6P juggles into the drone, gives us a better
Oof.
opportunity. A side swap on the behemoth connecting. Has some meter, just sets up the drone.
Wow.
Wow.
He just empty jump mitted him. Just empty jump 268 behemoth and got the counter hit.
It's just that easy.
I guess so. That's
Empty,
sometimes.
empty low, bro.
Wow, what a stuff. Dashing 2K 2D into the 684 for the hard knockdown.
Rang is Elmer Fudd right now?
Popular amongst Gold Lewis's, whether it's the
You
LCW
miss playing this
or
game,
the
bro? Fuck no.
His 2K is outrageously good. And
I'm
not
so
only that,
happy I don't play
wow,
this game,
so
bruh.
good because of the Behemoths. Behemoths are hard knockdowns and safe enders when they're spaced out like that. And you can
Wow,
carry
that
the
side
man, it's a
switched.
bad spot for Gobo. No super
Damn,
wall break.
Gobo getting
Positive
washed.
and a huge life lead here for Rang.
A meter differential might be the deciding factor in the end here. It doesn't have a wild assault, has to play evasive. Unfortunately, still has to block, but the YRC timing is crucial.
He knows he's pulling up for the jump base, so he just keeps jumping
Bruh.
back. Gobo going back to the well over and over and over here. Wild assault. Oh, 5K staggers into the jump D this time. Now on defense, and Rang has YRC, but hasn't been able to find a spot to do it just yet.
Damn, he survived. Oh, he didn't die. Uh-oh.
Pretty meter for both. BRC forward.
Wow.
Just flies on over.
Oh my, the drone.
Wow.
It's, the OTG, oh, it's enough. Oh my, he just barely makes it.
He thought maybe he was going to be able to keep him stuck to the
Bruh.
ground and maybe chip him out before the drone came. It was looming at death. Unbelievable situation comes up, but in the end, Rang still manages to get the
Lucy
better.
coming to Guilty Gear. That's something I'm excited for.
From the first set that we saw.
Another
with,
sleepy ass anime character,
as
bruh.
well. So needs this win for this group to be a good chance for him as well. So got to get 3 games on the board here.
Wow. A good start. Close slash gets the juggle.
For
optimized
you know what?
here, and it's gonna
When
be
was she
great.
announced? At Evo, right? It's been a little minute, bro. They lazy. Where the fuck is she?
Behemoth used the splat on the wall gives you more.
Bro, the next Evo about to drop, bro. This bitch still not out.
Coming. I think Gobo, a lot of his pressure is based around jump H pressure and like resetting with things like that. And some hard call outs here from Rang on that. I like it.
Oh, great timing on the deflect shield, but we use that white wild assault to try and negate. Very good situation.
Putting in Venom is kind of hype, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Recognizing the spacing.
Venom is hype.
Overhead this time and calling out the fuzzy jump timing as well. Still plus on this. And the 2P challenge. Side swap. Drone first and baits a throw
Hey,
there.
yo.
Love that choice on the combo routing from Gobo. Just
Nah.
immediately sees the hit.
You
Goes for
bugging,
that
bro.
P4 to get the side swap after.
Round start has definitely been very interesting so far.
You are bugging, sir.
Gobo trying to push the agenda just a bit. Instead, now he's gonna be stuck at that strike throw.
Wow. Nice blocks there. Low into the overhead behemoth as well. Close slash dash pressure.
Oh, what is this character,
Question, and
sis?
there's a jump H fuzzy for your troubles. And the drone for the pressure here.
Oh my god.
What's going on over here? The mix.
Yeah, I mean, perfect decision.
What
making
the
there. Your
hell?
opponent already has maximum burst, so why not reset the situation?
Yeah, that's the penalty, obviously, for wall slumping is the burst gauge. But if they have full burst and you only need one, why not 2v2?
Damn, he whiffed. Oh, he might lose. This might be over.
Okay, whiffs, but still the positioning. Love the counter hit confirm right there, by the way. Not going into something sloppy like the other behemoths, but lost the drone there, sadly.
Okay.
Oh, God. Yeah, had to burst there.
Damn, Gobo not making it out his group?
So Gobo on his last legs here, tickling with the minigun, but still so far away, he's flying.
Oh no, the forbidden air dash gets the white wild assault, gets the cancel, and the skyfish is more than enough.
Shot down.
Let the thing ring out and ring. Is able to take the rebound set. Good stuff.
Yeah, I like the
Damn, Gobo really not making it out? That's
Shooting
crazy.
through that life bar like that makes a lot of sense, and very well played. Rang obviously just lost a very close set. To get a 3-0 here, not only basically keeps him alive and it keeps his game differential quite a bit higher.
Is Gold Lewis top 1? I think he's top 3, I think.
A 3-2 loss from him and then an 0-3 loss for him, which really will matter for the game differential later.
Absolutely, a lot of math to be done for sure. Definitely excited to get a look at that in just a bit. But for now,
Where's Potemkin, bro? I thought fella said bro was.
Off the stage and get two new
I thought bro said it was Pot was top 1. Where is he, bro?
As I
Bam
said,
those
this has
gangs
been
and
the
shit.
heaviest hitter
Gang.
of groups.
Solo
It has been so cool to
Lewis,
get to see the
Tupac,
Gold Lewis's battling it
Edward,
out.
thank you for 34
Characters
months. I
coming
appreciate
through.
it.
Group C has been kind of it's been great for us, but kind of a nightmare, I'd say, for the for the players.
Yeah, very explosive, very like swinging, I would say, characters. This one in Group A, I think, are kind of like that, of course. But if you're enjoying all the action, let us know who your favorite player is so far. If you
This
haven't
man
checked
Sajan.
out,
Who told bro about the hair shit?
tell us.
Now he don't want to touch his hair at all.
Is gonna be in the chat.
He was touching it all day before I booted up.
Could be from wherever you like. So of course, let
Who
us
told
know.
him,
Make
bruh?
your vote count down there as we set up on the stage. for our
Somebody
next
snitched.
Should be, if I'm not mistaken, Razzo versus Tiger Pop, who both are probably feeling pretty good about the group so far. Obviously, both put a W on the board, and then going to be going up here to see who's going to go up 2-0 in our group, which is a very nice spot to sit.
Oh, definitely. And another chance to potentially have a bit of a character mix-up here. I'm expecting Happy Chaos from Tiger Pop's side, but Yaba maybe can come through. And then on the side of Razzo, maybe going to lean back into the Slayer here.
There is a rat among us, for real, bro.
That was one of the picks I was expecting the most to see, because
Wait, I missed it?
Season, it felt like a lot of the points were farmed with the man who loves his wife.
That guy was pretty belligerent for a while there. And Razzo, to be fair, also played the character.
A single Zato and bracket? Bro, Jonathan Tene has been saying that character is trash for like 2 years, bro.
With us to get an idea.
Bro, sad as hell.
Rang 1-1, obviously.
But Jonathan is cooking with Soul, though, so it don't even matter.
Game differential is going to be pretty tough down there. Razzo and Tiger Bob both 3-2 in their sets, 1-1 or 1-0 each, and trying to get that 2-0 spot in the group. It could be pretty crunchy too, especially if this goes
Latif
down.
went extinct?
2-1.
Yeah, honestly, I need to find a fan that loves Latif as much as Jonathan Tene, bro.
Head-to-head situation.
Yo, bro was the #1 glazer for bro.
I mean,
Now Latif don't even play this bad game.
The crux of this group, a big win differential in this set could be the deciding
That was
factor.
hype, bro.
If you
Shout
can
out Jonathan
potentially
Tene. He a
3-0
funny ass
this one,
fella,
you
bro.
might just be able to lock up your chance, whether it's winners or losers. to be
Latif
able to
quit?
escape from
Bro.
what is- I feel like
I think when he
talk
didn't
about
make top 8 at
fighting
Evo the
game
first
one,
year, I think he
we
quit the
coined
game.
the term group of death, and when I look across all of these, it's not easy for anyone. There's no free rides. The game is so wide open right now. It has been ridiculous to watch these players just try to swim. To the top.
P1 Razzo, P2 Tiger Pop.
Yes.
Every group becomes extra scrappy because of that, and stuff like we just saw, right, where like Nitro had a good chance to make it out of the group, and then obviously Zondo, who is out already, he had lost to, beats Nitro, and then that really just shakes everything up for that. So like if you're a Daru, you're sitting there cheering for him, right? Because obviously if he gets a W, it could turn things around.
I forgot.
So a lot
Yeah,
of things
Sonny,
happening
you
in that regard
did.
in every person's games.
Nah, you're a
Happening in each
generational
big
talent,
stage.
for real, for real.
It's gonna be a
Which
best
means
of
we should
two,
kill you.
and then we'll get into it.
Absolutely, but as we said,
I think
the
your time
chance
is
to
up,
stay
bro.
undefeated in the group stage would be massive for either of these players, and you don't want to
Your
get
time is up, big bro. It's time to it's time to go, bro.
Here. So, a lot to say. It looks like, I mean, right now, button checking on Abba, not too much to take from that, but you know, I like
Put $1 million on doubters, bro. I mean, not doubters. Put $1 million on the bet, bro. Stop being poor, chat.
We could have.
Nah, I don't think Venom trailer. Has there been a Venom trailer yet, or nah?
It's also been out long enough now that having multiple characters is pretty common, I think, for a lot of the players as well. So.
No, I think that a lot of people definitely, especially when
Tomorrow,
got to the point where a lot of the DLCs started to get settled. It got a lot easier.
Okay,
to build
Leo versus the Abba.
Stick it out on this guy.
Okay, so Leo versus Abba. Again, same kind of problems we talked about with this character earlier, where she gets put on defense against a character like Goldless. Same kind of idea here with Leo. The difference is having a reversal makes her have to respect you more, which means her jealousy gauge tends to be lower when she does get to initiate.
Definitely agreed. There we go. Match getting started. And right away, trying to go into that guard point stance often, definitely like that. Using the Wild Assault to be able to get that corner carry and a burst. Doesn't want to give away the positive bonus.
Yeah, and also the chance to pop that jealousy in the first part here.
Yo, there hasn't been a release date yet, right, for 2XKO?
Down back into it. Oh, doesn't get the 5K, but that's a pickup into the key grab, or that either takes the knockdown instead to get the pressure in the corner.
Isn't that shit supposed to come out this year?
On the wall for lots of juicy gauge here.
And has 50 meters, so we might just open the door. No, it's
You fuck with watching this game. What's good, Riddles? No. But it's the World Tour, so why not?
Yeah, and that's the scary thing about this character as well. Door Super is really.
It's the World Tour,
scary,
so why not?
You know, we talked about the Goldless laser earlier that we saw. Same kind of idea as that. Something that can just stop you, put you in blocks.
Good shit on cooking in Street Fighter 6, bro. I see you, bro.
Pretty good.
I see you, bruh.
Mix up chance here, goes back turn, dashing S, doesn't see a lazy back.
Abandon midi ultimate, bro.
found the mark.
Play,
Connection.
keep playing Street Fighter 6, bro. That's the real game.
Trying to take as much damage as possible before
The abandoned midi ultimate, bro. That game don't love you, bruh. Steve is not it, bruh.
Yeah, I was gonna say her situation here looks so good. Like, it's pretty hard for Tiger Pop to make it happen there.
Yeah.
And didn't expect to see like deflect shield or spending on the burst when the round was so tough to win.
Yeah, you hate to say Doom, but things get
Hop on multiverses? Bro, that game doesn't even exist anymore. That shit died twice, bro. How? First game to ever die twice.
Or not, 2S looking debated. Tiger Pop doesn't spend it just yet. Still has that jealousy gauge, empty jump, and has to burst and has to pop and now has to make something happen. The air throw, though, shutting that down. Yeah. Wow, what a timing on that.
Yeah, Pred and K7 were going hard on that game.
Yeah, PRC had plenty of time to be able to react.
Pred went straight right back to Subway after that shit got smoked twice. Subway application twice.
Honestly, truly, we can use it pretty effectively, especially when your opponent doesn't have meter to cancel those committal jumps over.
Bro, had to. Bro, quit when the game came back, then right back to Subway.
More effective forces, kind of like double jumps or other options in the air to try to get over.
Subway with Tempest. Do you think Tempest right now he got like the glove, you know how Subway workers they be having the white gloves to make the sandwich? You think he got the stream up right now? Just standing.
Keep this live or this round alive, but it's gonna
he got the stream on his phone right now, just looking like, damn, bro. It could have been me.
The 2P whip. Mix-ups off of this and tries the anti-air.
He was qualified for this, wasn't he?
Tough situation.
Nah, you know he's sad as hell for real.
Things working out okay. Gets the punish, secures the knockdown here. Razzle doing such a good job of staying up tempo and setting the pace again and again. The overhead connects. We're able to send it through one more time. Potential for a run through here. Tiger Pop running out of time here.
Yeah, the big problem is, wow, what an interrupt though. Oh, and the 2H immediately gets clipped by that. Oh, back, but this is huge. Mix time blocks the Goldberg.
Same side.
Airborne. Time to be jealous. This is huge. Juggle on
DP is a factor though.
Here
oh my god. Yeah, this character does hella damage in this install.
And in jealousy, and the fuzzies a whiff jump P goes low instead. That's the juggle and should be the easy peasy kill here. Man, it was looking so rough for Tiger Pop there, and suddenly the round just flips around.
Yeah, everything coming together here. Damn near max resources for both players coming into this one now. Goes for the transformation, gets the trade, and immediately foot on the gas. Both of them trading again and again, but finally Tiger Pop gets the offense.
Runs out of gauge there.
Oh,
And the key grab.
wow.
Not very much to work with here, by the way. Gold burst.
That gold burst change is actually good though, for real, for real.
Not much to do with
Getting the full bar
Positioning
was
very
actually
scary now.
fucking insane
Looking for the run through, and
in the
Razzle
beginning
just dashes
seasons
into
of this
the
shit.
offense.
Rage from the Berserk Barrage, loving the idea here, and of course it moves you so far east.
You could literally be winning, and then if they gold burst, you just
I love
lose.
the combo routing around
Oof.
the burst, the 2S, wait, pick up, 2K, 6K.
Did you
Really
play any
smart
plus
to get that
R?
proceeded
I
with
did.
burst.
I mean,
Clever from,
I owned all those
finish
older
there
Guilty
from
Gear
Razzle.
games. I never took the
Love
game
that.
seriously though.
Oh, and we're about
Bro,
to
I
get
had
started.
fucking
Are
Guilty
gonna get
Gear
the switch up here. It's
XX,
gonna be
I believe,
straight to
on
Happy
PSP,
Chaos.
bro.
So definitely the character that was originally
That shit
most
came
known
with
for
Guilty
Tiger
Gear
Pop. Obviously,
Judgment,
they are, very
which was like a
capable on both,
side-scroller
but
game
maybe
or
this
some
little
shit.
change of look, in the
I
later
loved that
stages
game.
work out. But like you said,
I was a
very
fan of the
hard to
game,
switch characters
and the
in
music
these
was
games.
so amazing in that shit.
Yeah, the characters are so different. And the big thing that we've seen a lot of, too, is how patient Razzle's been at round start, especially against Abo, where, like, if you get hit round
But
start, she's about to
I
go.
was, bro, that game is
Yeah,
mad
very
old,
patient
bro.
on
I was
the
like
round start,
fucking
letting the opponent whiff
15
and
playing that
afterwards.
shit, maybe 14.
2Ks, looks for the overhead.
Like those games, I wasn't taking it seriously. I was just playing it because I like fighting games.
Oh, and that jump D suction, pulling you in for the combo, going to be a nasty one. Razzle with a burst.
Oh, gets caught with the leg out, tries to go for the throw. This time the back throw for the
How old are
positional.
you? 28.
West on the backdash there on the jump in. Very
Look,
nice.
are you playing Hunter x Hunter? Yeah.
Okay,
I got to for the content for sure.
Potentially just go for the
We'll
curse.
see what happens though.
Curse is already applied, so we just take
I'll be
aim.
surprised if I
Of course,
like
the
that
champ
game
does
for
find
real,
the
for real.
mark, the best mix-up in the game.
That game just
Yeah,
doesn't
you
look
have
like
to
it's
have
gonna be good.
Run up, rip the tap though.
Legit gonna be the worst game ever.
Jump 2K is very belligerent. Wow. 6S into the roll. Ooh, fuzzy jump on wake up gets out of the mix.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'll play it for the content, but
Dealt with pretty well here. Dealing with a pillar as well. Unfortunately, something has to come from this. We have to turn it into offense, but no, it's going to be the 2 hits knockdown. Look at the
yo,
damage!
the
Still risk
damage.
gauge up there. Too.
Yeah, I heard
Wall
yeah,
break, risk gauge.
ABC combo TODs.
Man, runs all the way up on that. Gonna be a wall break here. Curse plus the super.
Yeah, big opportunity. Scary situation though with Razzle, plenty of resources. Go straight for the roll through.
Concentrate super to get that resource back, and this means the gun is very
MK1
scary.
legit one of the best modern fighting games out. We gotta take that with a grain of salt, bro.
Missed the far slash, and that's gonna be a clean pick.
It's easy to say when you're the GOAT of that shitty ass game, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, being able to get out of the first game, obviously step 1 out of the way.
Not biased, by the way.
In the beginning of round 1, but everything came completely together.
Not biased, sir. Come on, bro.
I'm liking the switch.
Yeah, a little bit more comfortable, I think, controlling on the offensive side, especially. You know, the difference is like...
Nah, Tekken is low-key boo-boo, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Pull up on Leo Whitefang, which is a scary fact. But when you have Curse on with Happy Chaos, you know, you can pull out the gun and then like kind of clean things up across the screen. It's a little bit more safe.
2K's just blocks right away, pulls the gun, gets the backdash, and forces the burst. Doesn't want to have to deal with the pressure and wins the positional war. But unfortunately, the win doesn't net too much here. It's a pretty easy one from Tiger Pop back to full screen.
Oh, about to be out of resources. Very nice management, not shooting that last shot. Wild Assault reloads the bullets as well. Gun flip for the pressure. Next shot will be out of concentration as we see here. Tiger Pop no more. That's why Razzle challenges there. Not as scary because the resources are just not there.
MK versus DC2 waiting room.
Once again,
Yes.
mind control working in the corner, full reload and a wall break. 50 meters still
It's
there.
actually surprising that
Gets the clip anyway.
that they
into the
even gave them a
corner.
chance to
Bang,
make
that's the
Injustice
round.
after that shit, bruh.
Tiger Pop in a hurry when it comes to this comeback here.
I guess they really just cared about the
Wild
sales,
actually does
because it
connect,
did
though. The
sell
damage
well
is
regardless,
amazing.
but
It's going to be not quite a hard knockdown.
Still
but
fucking
positive
hilarious.
Stand up here, you love to see it. But Razzo is the 2D finds the mark.
Yeah, and huge damage on this. This is a timing counter hit. Big starter. Tiger Pop got a guess here. BRC for the mix. Empty. It goes for a low there. Oh, finds it. Wow, that was nice. 2S and then knows the dash-in's coming, goes for the 2K afterwards. The jump.
So Happy Chaos isn't really a zoner anymore in this
Obviously not gonna
shit?
be a burst there because the round is looking a little unwinnable.
But with it around a piece, survival point. Tiger Pop's been doing a great job.
They
setting
nerfed
the
it
tone,
hard.
But all of a sudden on the rope.
Honestly,
again.
good. That shit was
Finds Dark.
fucking
We go for the
trash
last
to
stop, but a
watch.
Mistimed mix-up, mistimed combo, unfortunately, puts Razzle back on the offense.
Dude, that shit was literally horrible to watch back then.
Now a huge opportunity. Only one bullet as well. Backdash BRC. Whip on the far slash.
Oh,
That could do it.
One guess here. FD's out. Burst available. There's the gold burst. And the flash kick. One guess away. Cross up block correctly. Counter hit.
damn, Razzo
And just
fucking
like
smoked
that,
everybody in
Razzo
this
2-0
shit.
the
Oh,
group.
shit.
The headset save. Caught the headset too. Wait, that was clean. That was as clean as the gameplay right there. And Tiger Pop, like my Spider-Man players, switching maybe a little too late.
Fucking destroyed everybody in this group.
But nicely played there from Razzo, I can't lie.
No, it can be definitely scary, and especially switching into it against a player who plays in North America. And North America obviously has a plethora of players who are extremely successful on Happy Chaos. So a matchup that we are that Razzo clearly ready for. I think the
Set
thing
up
that I wasn't
destroyed
ready
minus
for is that
150.
Razzo was looking so good on the Leo. A lot
Right.
of the time when I was kind of looking into things,
I've
and I was
seen
kind
the
of
Strive
brainstorming
Pop-Outs
when it
have
came to
been
how,
buns. Is
how she
this
was going to
true?
apply things. I was thinking about the Slayer, I was thinking about the
I
Alpha,
don't think
but
so. I
returning
mean,
to the
they've
roots
seemed
is
normal
the
so
original
far.
character she was so successful on.
Yeah, and then suddenly makes this group feel
I didn't see nothing crazy.
scrappy, right? Because now 2-0 on this. She's got one more match, and then Tiger Pop 1-1, and then this set coming up here against Gobo, who's
in
the
Group D? I have no
Spam
idea.
those
Gangs
right?
and
But
chat.
now suddenly it's like,
Gang.
all right, Gobo's 0-2. Can he
Lock
get the
back
W
in.
here and then suddenly make this a dream killer for Tiger Pop, who started off with the 1-0 lead in this group, right? So these kinds of things happen very quickly in this. Where
Yeah,
we're
I think
looking
both
at
of these
getting rid of
fellas
that
are
last
out,
goal.
right?
Being the favorite to make
Or
it
actually,
work.
never mind. Tiger Pop could make it
Don't
out,
know
I
what's gonna
think.
happen, so.
Complex, thank you for the 47 months.
Situation
Appreciate
has
you,
to go
bruh.
For the back-to-back here, Tiger Pop.
4-year sub, goddamn. How old are you again, bro? 17?
I feel
16?
like we've been asking the same question over and over again with every
Yeah.
set.
Motherfucker was watching me young as fuck, bro.
I gotta look at the game differential too, because that might really be a factor here for Tiger Pop as well. Even if he wins, the game
12 years
differential
old
could be
watching me
like
is
a billion
insane
times
work,
bigger as
bruh.
well. So we'll have to see. Tiger Pop is 4-5. Ring is 5-3 in game differential right now, which is pretty big factor, of course. And
All right, Gobo P1, P2 Tiger Pop.
Could be first seed out of the group as well, right? So that's a big factor.
Yeah, but a button check before we get started here. Players just getting themselves settled in. A lot of math to be done, a lot of scores to be settled here, but it's all in good.
I was
Why is he
in
button
middle
checking with
school
the
watching you, bruh.
What if he played it?
He's out up there,
Sis,
Oscar,
what?
just cubing. If I was
How old are you now? What the
and they
fuck?
started reloading and doing, I'd be like, your button's good. I would not let them warm up their hands. I'd be like, no. I'd be like, your button's good. All right, cool, let's go.
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
trying to watch
20?
you cycle through 5
Bro.
test cases, like front to back, shoot everything, reload your mana. No, we're playing the game. Your hands
That's
can't get that
fucking
warm.
nuts.
Oh man,
But I'm an evil.
Poisoning the youth is
Alright,
insane,
listen.
bruh.
That's the way you gotta go.
Pro tip out there: you fight an Oscar player and they start going through every test case. just
Wait,
get
Gobo
out.
playing
Oh,
Asuka?
man. But that could end up being the choice. There is a serious consideration. Obviously, this is a character that Gobo has earned a decent amount of points throughout the season on. Oh, we might play the book.
Reading Rainbow time? He's hovering. I don't believe in anything until it's locked in. Okay.
The cubes are upon us.
Okay. Time for Cubert Little. We'll have to see what kind of offense he's going to be running here with this character. Obviously,
I don't even understand what.
versions of the game.
Like, when I watched this character before, it was just mad shit on the screen.
Experience on it. It's still a pretty scary one.
Yeah, and I mean, two of the characters with the most resources to have to manage.
I watched
as
the
far as
breakdown
knowing
and
what's
still
what.
didn't
But I love
know.
that, just using the raw gunshots.
All I know is bro
Out
throws
there,
hella
and
shit
any
on the
of those
screen,
attempts
bruh.
With the cubes.
Wow, beautiful 6 Ps. Reloads the guns right there as well. Gets the resources.
I thought you said he not a zoner. He's zoning.
Matchup, right, is generally, if the curse is on you especially, the minute up, like, the reticle hits you, you can't throw cubes anymore, right? Like,
Yep.
because he's just going to be able to do that and then force the interaction instead, so maybe pretty tough. DP card gets him out of there, reloads, swaps test gates, but he's only got one spell right now, so A little rough for Gobo trying to find resources. Big Red's gone too. Only 1 cube. That's big. He can reload. Get some new stuff in here. He has that overhead as well, which gets fuzzy blocked by
Brother,
Tiger Popper.
what is going? What is even happening right now, bro?
Continuing to do such a good job, trying to hit him with the rules, but unfortunately doesn't get the connection. But the 2D and full mana once again.
Wow, nice block on the overhead right there. And the cube made it before the bullet. Magic better than the gun. He's got a teleport cube as well, which is very, very scary. And I think that's what he was looking for. What a 2S.
Wow, he just fucking hit him out of that shit.
2S doesn't connect, like you said, with cube wall and a teleport in the pocket. That was going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Balatro character.
Pretty tough. And again, that gun, man, it's hit scan. It just immediately targets you, and it's so hard to find opportunities to do all the stuff that Oscar wants to do. He wants to swap test cases. He wants to reload. He wants to put new cards in his deck, right? And he can't really play anything when there's a gun.
Yeah, extremely high APM that unfortunately you don't get to access here. Full reload and keeps the corner. Definitely the correct decision, especially with your opponent down around and still not at full burst. Keep the slump going.
This man keeping his.
Does it again here. Such a rough spot for Gobo. Has no mana, no spells either. Goes low on the fuzzy, and now he's a dweeb with no mana.
God
so
damn, this man was stuck in the corner.
Sticks him in a locker. That's what happens.
I was going to say, goes from a super powerful magical nerd to just a normal nerd, unfortunately. 1-0. Looking very, very good is Tiger Pop. Looking extremely controlled in the matchup, recognizing the cards very well. Fortunately, has to spend the burst in that moment, but gets the curse applied. As you said, this is one of the most key aspects.
Yeah, I think Gobo already gave up, bro. He don't give a fuck, bro.
Blocks the overhead correctly as well. Wow, 5K into the curse immediately. A little too fast on the bullet there. Actually canceled before the steady aim shot made it there. 6P again. Very good to recognize.
Unless,
know how to hit him, know how to interact with him, and now.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
It's so goofy. Oh, the mix and the cross-up teleport as well.
Bro.
Oh man.
I mean, that's an Oscar round, right? Sometimes we get the mana
What
roll,
the
we get
fuck
the mana
is
regeneration,
going
we get the
on,
auto
bro?
card fill, and you're gone.
Yeah, if you summon Exodia, it turns out it's pretty good.
Easy obliterate there. The 2D does end up finding the mark here.
Oh, he has a teleport mix here as well.
Bro,
is
what is
going on? Gets another teleport, gets another teleport. Kind of a bricked hand. Honestly, not what he's looking for.
So, like, is it just random cards or something?
You need cubes to generate stuff on top of it. So drawing teleport and teleport and teleport, not what you're looking for.
Sex though, break the wall, gets rid of the mana. This is massive. Go in a horrible position now. This round might go astray, but a great deflect shield to fight back into it.
Oh, and the gunshot banging a little too early. Oh, can he just shoot?
Yeah.
Just we get him with
Bruh.
the bats.
Yeah, I love the idea with the dark magic attack, but unfortunately can't quite find the mark. Things go a bit astray. Does get the push through the cube though. Great answer.
Oh, and I like that he didn't break the wall right there because he needed reload resources and he didn't have super for a hard knockdown. I think the other problem too for Gobo so far is like,
bro, oh my god,
so like temporary, right? Like oh, and the tabs does spending all the meter. Yeah,
Refocus.
No mana.
Only 2 bullets left in the chamber, but that's okay. As we said, the resource is completely drained on the other side. Burst does come through, but still, what can you do?
Had to hit
Mixed.
tab dust, fast RC, 2D for the mix. Just like so few options. Like you don't have a lot.
Why
of
doesn't he
control
play
in
Gold
like,
Lewis?
When you're cubing it up, most characters are struggling to deal with it, but it's just the opposite.
Gold Lewis was cooking that other fella, wasn't he?
Force him into block stun. Cubes are no longer a factor, and we see the rematch here.
Yeah, and like you do have okay buttons, like 2D's not bad, but like you're not fighting Happy Chaos normals in situations like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can just hit the cubes? What?
Oh, that was tough. Immediate roll mix up. Jump 2K, double jump 2K whiff on the other side. Again, and the bounce on that. Why Arcsys?
Turns 2S as well, curse is applied. Rolls on in, uses it aggressive, not even a mix-up as an approach.
Another one, and that is that little knee to the chest there.
Two perfects in a row. Yo, it's over, bruh. Wrap it up, Gobo. Cop your flight, bruh.
Oh no, and just stomps on his head one more time. Things going from bad to worse here. Curse is applied as we break the wall once again.
Cop your flight, bro. It's over, man.
So brutal. Here, he had to run all the way in there. He knows the curse is on him. If he holds space from full screen, it's just going to be gunshot into all kinds of bad times there. And super right away to get the wall break from downtown.
Oh no, and this could
hit up the
it.
club first.
Tough guest coming up. We do have
Man, you know damn well Gobo not going to no fucking club, bro.
He gets a gold burst, actually. Maybe a chance, but yeah.
You know damn well, bro.
Last bit here, super. I think he runs out of mana, and then he might die to the super after. Oh,
Jesus.
It's a heartbreaker. 3-0, and a huge win, right, for game differential here for Tiger Pop as well. I think that very likely makes him out of the group with how good his game differential is going to be on a 3-0.
Agreed.
It really comes down to this Rang versus Razzo says our last set in this group. Obviously, if Razzo wins 3-0, she's just out in winners. Doesn't have to worry about any kind of tiebreaker scenario.
Yep.
But if she loses, then we have a 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, three-way split. It's going to come down to game.
Oh, Razzo's not out yet?
Who's going to be the first?
Out in winners?
Honestly
That's wild.
the most exciting part, seeing how these groups shake down in the end. Oh my God, it has been a absolute bloodbath between the three groups, and we still have Group D, which is again more Happy Chaos players and more madness to come. This has just been so stressful, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that character, he's not the menace he used to be. He's just like a good character now. I think for a lot of matchups, he can definitely get run over. But you see, swapping back and forth, I think having dual mains like that, being able to play ABBA, being able to play Happy Chaos helps for situations like that, where you can pick something that I think is a little bit more formidable against what your opponent's trying to select.
Absolutely. And if it's
Carrot
whether you're
super
voting
wasn't
based
enough.
on gameplay or the pop-offs or everything in between, you can vote for your place.
Honestly, shout out this stream for not putting
On the
ads
link
mid-game
below. Check it out in
like
the chat.
Capcom
Definitely
Cup,
make sure you
bro.
check it out. It's so good.
Capcom Cup had us
Highlight
watching
players
ads
that are
every
able to do
5
their thing, whether
minutes,
it's
bro.
Today for Guilty Gear Strive or a little bit earlier for Grand Blue, everyone is available for the voting. So definitely make sure you stop in.
Yeah, and tomorrow, same schedule we've had for the LCQs, and then the last couple of days. Obviously, today there was no Uni, but it'll be Uni into Grand Blue into Strive for tomorrow, and that's the plan of attack. And if you missed any of the Grand Blue action earlier, definitely recommend checking it out. Game is super fun to watch, really cool stuff. And then the Uni LCQ on Friday, which was super fun to watch. I didn't have anything Friday, so I just stayed home and watched the LCQs back to back to back, and they were awesome.
HGG new
Recommend
viewer
checking them out if you haven't taken
experience.
a look.
Hey, bro, I got my ads put down, bro.
One more
That's why we got so
group
much
today,
viewers,
and then
sis.
Tomorrow we'll be back.
I
with
reduced them.
our 3 games back to back to back as we see the game differential here. Tiger Pop's game
Boot
differential
up
is
for
very
Uni
good.
tomorrow?
There is a possibility for
Get a load of
this
this
to go down
guy.
to 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 in this group.
Ain't nobody
We'll
watching
see
that
how it comes
bullshit,
down
bro.
After that, of course. Razzle
Bro
needs
say
1
Uni.
game to be ahead here, which is like a pretty big factor. But if she loses like 3-1 and she's 7-6,
We are
that
not
is
watching that
game
shit,
differential, right? So that could be a
I gotta
factor
boot up
as
for
well.
this, though,
Rang,
tomorrow.
If it's like 3,
And then I have to
it's
raid.
a W here.
I have
Game
to
differential
raid
is gonna be good, right?
the
So it's gonna be 8,
this
which will be
stream.
ahead. So it really
And
depends.
then
If it's
wait
a
to
3-2,
boot
I
back
think
up
that
in an hour.
Sets Tiger Pop out potentially. So that's another factor about
Because, I mean, even if it does come down
That's
to
a part of the
tie, right,
contract,
and Tiger Pop,
sis.
Tiger Pop does have the head-to-heads.
Right.
So there's so much gymnastics to be done there. But we
Alright,
still
P1 Razzo and
If Rang
P2
wins
Rang.
3-2, they both have 8 wins, and that puts them both ahead of Tiger Pop.
Okay,
So that is the possibility for Tiger Pop to not make it out.
that's.
But if Razzo wins in any way,
Yes.
Tiger Pop's good to go. And if
How much
Rang
they
wins
paying
and it's
you?
not 3-2,
That's a
I'd have to
secret,
look
bro.
At the math again, but I think it might be okay. So
It's
that's
worth
kinda
it,
where
I'll
things
say
are in
that.
this, which is pretty wild to think. I mean, this is the problem. When you have 4 people in a group, it's so small, and then like
Yes.
the game differential matters so much. So
We'll find out. It's going to be the layaway fun one more time. This matchup has plagued us. It has been Gold Lewis Central in Group C, and we're going to see it one more time. Can Razzo get out undefeated, or is Rang going to be able to keep their fate in their own hands? Time will tell, and right now it's looking pretty decent for the big man here, but unfortunately a backdash puts us cornered very early.
Chaos mod later? Nah, I think I'm gonna watch a movie.
group was this matchup, right? Because Razzo knew that
I'm in the mood for a movie.
And the other thing to worry about was
A good
Apple,
one,
right?
please.
So 2 Apple
Hopefully.
players also in the group. So I'm sure she was prepped on this character for both of those 2 matchups, and it looks like it so far.
This is close. Trying to go 2S. Great backdash. I love the burst for momentum. BRC going to make this messy.
Wow, what an IB into the super instant block 360.
Damn.
Okay, that's clean. Hard knockdown, max security. What are you going to do with it?
jump S. And I love the super jump to get out of there for Razo. Couldn't get a pickup, but still
rip.
has control into the corner here. Has meter, does not spend anything there. Instead, it's the super
Wait,
PRC one guess
so
away
he has the
in
super
front,
PRC
and
like
then
Faust?
for the combo as well.
Wow, Faust can't have nothing, bruh.
Sniping these backdashes, as we saw in the earlier set, she was so good against it.
Every character has it.
And showing it off
Since
once again.
when?
2S checked into Behemoth. That's 50% of your put in the bag.
Yeah.
I could have sworn Faust was one of the only fellas who had that.
Oh man, and the wall break on this end of the super. I think only 720, right? Oh, got the break.
Okay.
Chip is a big problem here too for Razo as well. And now there's meter for Gold Lewis, which is really important. Yeah, fadeaway jump D, very difficult for characters like Leo to deal with. I think basically every character to deal with fadeaway jump D. It's like such a huge hitbox on the screen, and it's very safe for him to commit to.
Especially when the onus is on you to approach in a moment like that. Leo can potentially...
Character change?
Unfortunately, finally, it's time.
The Vampire?
Okay. I mean, this was...
Vampires
I was expecting
Rise?
to see the Slayer way more today, but Leo obviously going into the matchups very, very well. Might finally get to see the Slayer. And as you said, it's a great fit of a character for Razo, and I think that she plays it about as effectively as you could.
Yeah, and like the problem again, Gold Lewis on defense not the best, but neither.
Bagdo.
Like, you know, they made his backdash a bit better, but generally.
I have never seen Slayer in this game
Try
yet.
to be slippery, but making it out of Gold
He
Lewis
was a cocksucker in Exert. I know that for sure.
Like you want.
Is he a cocksucker in this?
Mappa and stuff like that. Yep. And then when you put Gold Lewis on his back, you make him die. Like you knock him down and you just start mixing him, right? You have to do that, otherwise it's gonna look like this. And yeah, backdash, the hand of justice.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's doing the same shit.
Slayer's movement is kind of on rails. So if you are able to represent a lot of good stop signs on the screen, being able to use the drone, being able to use the Behemoth, JD, you're able to stop a lot of these different approaches here. But a gold burst and max meter now for Rang, and a huge life differential.
6P'd him and he was on the floor. What the fuck, big bro?
Didn't want to go for anything too committal.
Big ass button, bruh.
Maybe even wanted the far slash, and then there was a dash in from Razo. Backdash gets smoked. This is going to be a wall splat on the next Behemoth, and instead takes the knockdown. I like that.
Jesus Christ.
It's a game-winning decision there, Rang. Wow, what a 2 rounds.
Yeah.
That was literally 5 seconds, bro.
Well. That's one of those Gold Lewis games where you're like, bruh.
Well, that's just going to happen sometimes, right? Sometimes you're going to get close last round start, and you're like, oops, 2-touch.
Yeah, and I like the decision-making. Rang into the combo with 486 Behemoth, knockdown, running for the pressure.
Layer.
Well.
Damn, back to Leo, I fear.
Like, scooped up and then put Slayer into the wall at the last second, so pretty smart, I think.
Back to the Leo, potentially, I think could be a good decision, but you know, there's a decent spread of characters here.
Yeah, and with Razo, if Razo loses here 3-0, it does mean that Tiger Pop and Rang are making it out of this group. So this is still pretty important despite the 2-0. That is a lot of hair.
W cosplay. Bro even got the girl from the fucking intro.
Get that much hair up there.
That's powerful stuff.
Yeah. Back on the Leo, it looks like.
Okay. I definitely respect the choice for sure. As you said, matchup-wise, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna.
Are you allowed? Nah. If you win a game, you're not allowed to switch your character.
Razo make the comeback. All we need, I do believe, as you said, I think we just need a game.
You can only switch if you lose
the
a game.
scary thing is, though, well, if she loses 3-1, I think she's 7-6, which means that Tiger Pop's differential is actually better.
Oh no!
So you got to get 2 now. Oh, and I say that as this round start looks brutal.
Not a great start. Get the jump back, JD. I love the retreat, and gets the 2P, the people's elbow.
I think you got to hold the burst for the next round most likely anyway here too.
Nah, yeah. Even if you're in character select, you can't. You have to have the same character. You can't switch.
Third perfect.
Damn, this is cooked.
Across the games. White Wild Assault the round start 2. We're trying to take some liberties.
I like that dash throw attack from Razo, but it's well read by Rang. Oh, dashes in, close slash, has the
Is this going to be a 3-way tie?
And takes the wall break on this as well, which I think is good. Replenishes that resource. Gives you some super gauge to work with here pretty quickly.
Toss up, definitely clean. Finds the low, is able to extend.
Oh, a nice block to cancel on that. Going to be no burst from Rang here since this round is pretty far gone. And finally some signs of life here from Razo after that Slayer game. Nice. Wow, what a dash 5P round start. Good to catch the startup of the jump from Gold Lewis. A lot of times that's what he'll be doing on round start and stuff. So
Drone closing the distance behind as well.
Shaq Drone.
Get away. Ends up finding the close slash.
yeah, that mobility and back.
Gold Lewis is a vile creature.
About this character you have to respect.
Yeah, nah, this character is insane, bro. For real, for real.
Almost got chased down there. Double scoop on the 248. Nothing home. And the double behemoth again.
Oh, 2 for 2. And ends up getting the
Grabbed.
Wow, what a block. Cross up IBFD block. Right through. And no
Oh,
one's home again. Razo was ready for it and gets the combo off of this. Not quite on super, but just built it.
Oh, and that overdrive could be massive. Could be a tournament-saving situation for Razo on the hard knockdown here.
That's huge. Front throw. Mix time now. But
Oh, Lord. Wow, what a DP.
The tap dust puts a game on the board.
That DP was so crazy to
Be
do.
able to seal it, Razo is absurdly locked in. That is just the greatest sequence you can have to be able to answer. Oh, and Rang, sip of water, try to recenter, straight back into the breach. No time to rest. Game 4.
Yeah, and him getting two wins here, pretty important as well.
Yeah.
Got to get those on the board. Needs to win this set.
Shot down.
Then he got knocked down.
Oh, Lord, what a whiff grab.
Wow, what a 5P. Knowing the Behemoth wasn't going to come out there, really good check on that high jump D from Razo. Stance cancel grab.
Strike and throwing.
Okay, way to keep it on the same side. Definitely smart. Nice block on the overhead pillar. Makes it a little awkward, but we find the Behemoth in neutral. Burst, just keep momentum, keep that position.
Yeah, offensive burst I think makes a lot of sense here. And the bait on the throw. Very nicely done here. Super breaks the wall. Should be the kill. All right, Razo 1 round away here. Very important. Just getting 2 games here. Huge for her.
I'ma head out. Have a good one, Hunk. Also, chat. And chat, fuck MK1. That shit dog water. Don't let Sonic hear that, bruh.
Well, Blender action ends up finding the work.
And now a couple of guesses away. BRC forward. Close slash pressure, catches the backdash, looking for the burst, doesn't find it just yet. Rang holding on to it. And the gold burst instead. Back turn cancel, 3 in a row, 4 in a row.
Bro. Oh my God.
Headbutt though, nice block on the cross up there. FD, how long can it save you for?
Up
Not
time.
for long.
Oh my, cross up again.
What
into
the
corner.
fuck was that?
Damage on this. OTG into the drone hits. Not quite super on the wall break, so it's
Bruh.
not enough. Razo with 1 guess left. Chip is a problem, and the low behemoth.
Wow.
Oh, finding the mark, but it's not done yet. No time to come up for air. Around a piece. Full burst for Razo. 2K into the behemoth for the knockdown. Nice flash kick.
Just says, I don't think this is a safe jump. I'm not down. Just going to commit, and that's a wall break off of that so high up. Huge hit now. Positive bonus. It's going to build 50 immediate here, which is we're going to see a send on something in the RC pretty quick, I imagine. Just like that. Wow, what an IB! Oh my God, a flash.
Nice DP.
Ready for it.
Oh, gold burst.
Again.
Oh, the back and forth has been ridiculous.
What?
Oh, finding the overhead.
That was an overhead?
He is massive. Gets the low again.
Not enough to kill. 1 guess away. Ooh, and there's so much meter for Gold Lewis here. Oh, that's huge.
Sis.
BRC's maybe looking for the burst. Got the far slash instead of close slash. Takes the drone setup instead. 5P. No burst from Razo. The burst and no bait from Rang. And so much meter for Razo here to try to make something happen.
Oh, this is huge. The drone actually expires. Gets hit with the behemoth.
Oh my God, the block correctly.
Oh, what a...
That's the kill on the wall. And 2 games means even on a loss here, Razo should be making it out of the group.
Oh, but Rang, your destiny's in your hands. You've got to do this back to character select for a little bit of a breather here. Just a slow.
Not like this, bro.
Yeah, and now if you're Tiger Pop, you need Razo to win the set.
You're
Because
out there.
if Razo wins, Tiger Pop is out in losers, Razo's in winners. If Rang wins the set, Tiger
Where
Pop
is-
out. And
This venue look mad big. What the hell is in the back over there?
Well, you couldn't ask for a better situation here for Rang. Your destiny in your own hands and a matchup that you've shown that you've been proficient in. Down to the wire. I wouldn't have it any other way. Game 5 to decide who sees tomorrow.
Early string of offensive wild assault, something we haven't seen a lot from Leo so far, because burst in this matchup with That was jump D.
House
It
of
happens.
Crack.
Sometimes you get jump deflect when you go for jump D. It happens. We can't all be perfect. Oh no. Oh, clash cancel from both of them on the FD. Overhead Behemoth, the fuzzy! And that's a wall break. That hurts
God damn.
so much.
I mean, that fuzzy has been like a damn near 100%
Uh-oh.
hit rate. The bionic elbow 2P. into
Rang
the
about to
Behemoth.
get out his
Set
group too?
Point for Rang.
Oh god.
Why can this
Again,
fat
same
fuck
thing, rapid
fuzzy?
fire there a few times. 268 a little far in the Behemoth.
I don't know, bro.
Just a little bit on the 6-4. Oh.
Just barely caught.
Caught the backdash. Didn't get the pickup though again.
Fat fuck fuzzy, bro.
Close flashes just hitting their mark and take the wall, reset instead. Mix in the middle of the screen. Gets up back
Uh-oh.
throw.
Of course, it's drone. BRC backwards just to buy some room, but unfortunately, no! Unfortunate nothing. 5P finds the mark. Headbanger's ball again with the close slash. Taps the dust and is going to close the round. Final game, final round.
Huge opportunity now. Razzle even has burst too, which is so big here. Dashing in 5P, knocking on the door, backdashes from Rang. And Rang's been leading on that backdash a lot, which Razzle's been calling out over and over.
Yeah, she's been so good across multiple sets in those situations here. 60% of your life.
Oh.
Rang, but unfortunately, it's going down faster and faster. Burst is still available.
Okay,
and
go burst. Turn this around.
Success ratio so far from Rang. Wow, air dashes in and immediate block. Oh my.
Block cross up.
Okay, chance now. Rang's got to make it
Fuzzy off of that, big bro.
It's hit air.
Oh!
That backdash saved Rang's life, but loses the corner on top of it. That's a punish. Didn't believe in it.
Yeah, no Behemoth there is massive. IBFD buys some room, unfortunately.
Oh,
Gets
rip.
on one
Is
again.
that
Damage
one more mix?
But doesn't kill.
Oh my god, first available.
Wake up mash is crazy work.
Get the drone.
He's so scared of the burst. Just do a combo, sis.
Has to burst, and she's gonna build 50 first, unless she gets negative penalty from the backdashes. Oh my god, 50-meter available, no anti-air. The and Rang gets the job done just like that, meaning a 3-2 victory, sending Tiger Pop out of the bracket.
Controller
The
tossed?
JD, you saw it come out and it was fully committed. What a showing there. Incredible from Rang. As we said, your destiny in your own hands and able to close on it. No greater feeling and no greater way to be able to escape the shark-infested waters of Group C.
Yes, unless I did my math wrong, I believe that's how things shake out. We're going to get the official mathematician. Listen, I'm up here with an abacus.
Oh, yeah.
They're back there with their TI-83s figuring everything out, so we'll get the
This
official
fella happy
count
as hell,
afterwards and
bruh.
how it looks
He
like.
made it out.
Stuff either way, both. We mentioned earlier the situation with 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 in the group, and it comes down to game differential between all of them, and then it comes down to head-to-head after that, which is pretty easy in a group of 4 people for this to happen. If someone goes 0-3 and the rest just beat each other in a triangle, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 is like a pretty common scenario somehow in this kind of a group. So.
No, especially with how volatile the matchups can be, especially, again, considering this group, one of the most volatile groups that we've had today. It has been a, there's been some violence.
Oh, he's touching the air.
Well,
We're on 4. We're on 5. We're on 6. We're on 7.
It's been a great showing so far from all of these players, man.
Yeah, and only one group to go as they do the math back there. Group D.
Take 7 shots,
A lot
bro.
of the strongest players from Asia in that group, actually. A lot of them ended up out there, which this group we mentioned had a player from Japan, a player from South America, a player from the UK, and a player from the US. Pretty spread out amongst all the regions, although not the case we're gonna have after
That's
this.
a 8.
Definitely
That's a
agree.
9.
So, you know, there's some interesting lore between the reasons things were picked as well. We do have an LCQ, a qualifier.
Hair
group
strings.
later. So, you know.
I think Razzles and losers,
for
right?
sure, but as we said, we're just waiting on the.
That's a, what is it, 10, 11, 12?
As you said, our bracketologists back there are handling business.
Oh yeah, they're cooking back there. They literally just said almost done, which I believe. I think the math on that is correct, although I could be wrong. I could have carried the
Too
wrong
many
one
shots.
in the
Fella
two
is
in the
dead,
back,
bro.
so we'll have to find out, but it's also being updated live on Liquipedia. That's where I was looking,
Yes.
which is pretty nice. Good resource. If you saw me, I was looking down at my phone to like catch the map on Liquipedia. That's basically what was happening for me. I was like carrying the ones and doing all that, but yeah, that's kind of how these things go, if I'm not mistaken. I think 8 games apiece for Rang and Razzo. And then the game differential between them two will come down, and then I don't think the head-to-head should be a factor because of the 7 wins on Tiger Pop's side.
I think that you're right, but again, we'll find it out as we go. But like you said,
11.
across in the gang.
12,
A huge resource.
13,
We are super blessed to have people updated.
14.
Very useful place to find.
Oh my god, 14 shots, chat. Take it, bruh.
Very useful for every website following along tours and stuff too. If you want to see where like all the players
Oh.
qualified from.
Yep.
Not only does it say it in all the graphics here and stuff like that, which is really useful.
Hair
on
watching?
the website, but you
We
can
got
find
to, bro.
both of those resources. I would just recommend opening another tab and just like having all of them on there. Very useful to see where all the players
15,
qualified and how they do
16,
stuff like that.
17,
I definitely agree.
18.
But as we said, don't go anywhere. We're still getting our ducks in a row here, but Group D is still to come, as well as again tomorrow.
18
as we said,
fucking
our
shots,
final
bruh.
Uni in the morning, everyone starting in winners is going to be absolutely ridiculous. And as we've said, production has told me triple checked. Here is our result, and it looks like Rang and Tiger Pop.
Should be Rang and Razzle, right? 8 and 5, 8 and 6, if I'm not mistaken. Unless the arithmetic says, wait a minute, the game differential 7-5.
57.
Does it not?
Bruh.
Does 8 not beat 7? Am I just a simple caveman? Is that how that works? I guess the game differential math they're saying is higher.
Oh, so it looks like that is the way the cookie crumbles.
Rang in first though, which is wild.
Yeah, absolutely. We thought we were like, wow, by the skin of his teeth. But no, looking like he might be out in winner. So Rang and Tiger Pop in the moment are able to survive and get through to
Bruh.
the final stage, that final top 8 bracket. Incredible showing again. From
That's
Group
why the
D.
controller was thrown, bruh.
See, so it's game differential.
Oh,
versus
nah.
not exact game count, which also really matters because Tiger Pop got a 3-0 on
Bro,
Go.
Gobo is a
So not
throw.
only
Oh
is
my
Gobo
god.
7-6 in
Gobo getting fucking 3-0'd like a scrub, bro. That's why.
So, there you go. Now you know. Makes sense to me. I gotta get another. I gotta get a.
Razzo gotta shoot Gobo, bro.
I thought 8 was great.
The fucking Lobo L, bro.
That's what happens sometimes.
We'll be here counting those on our hands, trying to figure it out for ourselves.
Throw
But
boat?
that is going to be the end of Group C, but as we said, plenty more Guilty Gear to go. 4 more competitors to be cut down to 2 to finalize our top 8 bracket. The Arc World Tour finals will continue in just a minute.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I would be angry. Fucking Gobo, bro. So mid. Bro, Gobo needed to win just one game. One fucking game, bro. And this guy smoked.
May the sky stay forever blue. We're done talking, Beelzebub. It's time for a reckoning.
Yeah, nah, low-key, Gobo might have gotten paid by Sis, bro. Low-key.
Can still use that scheme. Any last word?
He was like, yo, you're not going in. You're not getting in, bro. Let me give you a rack. Let me win 3-0. That man Gobo doesn't care about nothing, bro.
I won't let tragedy repeat itself. I'm not here for them. I'm here because I have a job to do and a score to settle. I'll defend my vow.
Gold dick colluding.
Are you watching, Lucifer?
That's crazy. Never expected that. So far, Jonathan Goat. Well, add Tempest to the title, 2K viewers. We are not talking about Sis, bro. song is fucking terrible. God damn. VTuber music, no cap, bro. Yo, Bum with the fat raid. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. What's good, Bum? Yo, Bum, what's good, bro? When we outside, bro? It's been a little minute. Me and LK thinking about going to New York.
Signing up is simple. Just head on over to the Guilty Gear Strive Game Hub on your PlayStation 5 and scroll through the upcoming tournaments carousel. You can also sign up to
We need to be outside, bruh.
PlayStation Tournaments button or by pressing triangle on the main menu. Tournaments are available all throughout the day, so it's really easy to find one that fits your schedule. Winning tournaments earns you special prizes like unique collectible PSN avatars that change every week. Keep an eye out for special events that offer greater rewards.
Alright, who's in Group D? Do we care about Group D? We do, because of the viewers. But
Windows PC powered by Intel. Take your game library with you on the go without having to worry about compatibility. Check out the Claw and MSI for all.
We might have to watch. Alright, since they doing ads, bro, chat, tap into the HelloFresh. It's only 20 beans to get a movie or a game in the queue, bro. Tap in, sis. Tap in, bro. Link. Use my link, bro. Only 20 beans, bro. Tap in, bro. We need more fellas in there. We? Yes, we, bruh. This is still the worst song in the game, bro. This is still the worst one, bruh. I fucking hate this song, bruh.
Legit fell asleep watching this loop.
You were too busy sucking my dick to realize Wario was stacking up. You fuck. What was that? Legit fell asleep watching this slop. Did Nitro make it?
Presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Sadly, no.
This time it's going to be Group D and myself, Ringe, along with Sajam, for the ride to close out and figure out who's going to be our last remaining participants in top 8.
Yes, we'll have to see based on that. We just learned that game percentage is the first tiebreaker rule, and then the head-to-head is the thing to worry about afterwards. I always call it the first tiebreaker rule because, like, being 3-0 or 2-1 or whatever is like the first one, but like, does that really count?
No,
like, I don't think that really counts as anything. So, and also,
Here watching.
I was gonna say about this the whole day. I have to say I've been wanting to punch the bear. He's just so soft, and like Roger, he's so tempting. Like every time I see him, I want one of these just so I could like body slam it. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like when you see something like that, I'm just so tempted every single time. But of course, we got our group here.
He'd be a real good
body slam it
companion, you know.
Yeah.
When you're feeling like taking it out on the stick or something like that, you just take it out on a very comfortable.
Damn, my man Nitro really got 36%, bruh.
Through today, of course, Jonathan 10A and Slash in Group A. Chuara and
at least my go Jonathan 10A cooked up, bro. For real, for real.
We must determine who makes it out of Tatuma, Sonicon, Polka, and Red Ditto.
Yeah, some real gamers here. We were talking earlier about how the groups had, the last group we had 4 players from 4 different regions.
Gobo 18%, bro.
CQ qualifier, right? So it'd be interesting to see that, of course. I think the other 3 are probably
absolute poor, bro.
And then there's Red Ditto, 3rd place at EVO this year. I think a player who a lot of people know is an absolute beast and very, very, very good at the game, although hasn't been able to travel that much because he's a college student.
Working college, man.
And that's just how it goes. In fact, I had a Discord tournaments for Chipotle codes, and he entered literally every single one so he could eat. And he won, not a joke, $500 in codes.
Oh my god.
Sleepy ass group.
That's a lot. He might have eaten through all of it now.
2 happy chaos, bro. 1 ram.
He took care of at least a semester. He
Yeah.
probably could have stretched it more if he wanted to.
But let's take
Not
a
gonna lie,
look
might
at
be
the
time for a
very first
movie, bro.
competitor ready
God.
on the stage.
It might be time for a movie, bro. Low key. How much to add a movie plus skip the queue?
Tatuma, the aggression when it comes to the soul bag guy, that is his signature trademark. Quite different from Jonathan 10A, right, who wants to sit back with punish you a little bit more. Tatuma's looking to get in your face quickly and to bring the offense to you, of course.
20
He's gonna have a hell of a
subs?
time doing it, trying to get in on his opponent.
How about
Let's take a look
do
at
the Hello Fresh and 15 subs? Yes or yes? Fair, fair. That's less than 20, lo says. That is not a deal. It is a deal, bro. The HelloFresh is only 20 beans, lo sis.
Sanakan qualifying out of Evo Japan. You saw this man has been putting in work for quite some time now as well, and it's going to be an explosive match.
Hook on his Ed and Eddie shit.
I like the look of everything here. Yeah, and there's 2 Japanese players in this group, 1 player from Korea, 1 player from North America.
What movie is it?
It's a nice little spread here, and this should be
What movie
like
is it,
Soul
bro?
versus Happy Chaos. Really, kind of the agency in this matchup is a lot on like Soul to initiate and make stuff happen, and play around the really great normals and like control that Happy Chaos has. Right, he has far slash and 2S
Cool
and 2K
runnings.
and just regular gunshot and steady aim to control space, and Soul on the other side and dash and 2K is very.
What
very
is that
fast.
shit?
Goes under a lot of
Has
stuff.
anybody heard it? Oh, I forgot to do the
Soul
bet.
trying to make something happen there. What a clash!
And just a sidebar, I appreciate Sanakan playing the best Happy Chaos color.
I like this color too. The golden gun.
Oh, yeah,
The man
always.
with the golden gun.
Always, bro. It fits his character archetype so well, and then the cross-up already letting Tatuma know you got to protect your neck. And we wake up with a DP like we talked about. Tatuma's going to be much more aggressive.
Jamaican
than, the other soul in
bobsledding?
this tournament, Jonathan 10A,
What
ready
the
to get in
fuck
your
is
face
that, bro?
With willing to DP and all that.
Oh yeah, and definitely a weird interaction at the start of that too. He took space and took advantage and just got the situation off of it. 2D gunshot BRC forward, looking at beta DP, doesn't find it. Playing so passive on the offense because the fear of the
Bobsledding?
is just such a big threat. Mix up, reset with a roll, breaks it with.
It is only an hour and 30 minutes. For 20 subs?
Gunshot on the floor. He just needs one.
I'm down to watch 2 movies today. Fuck it. Do the 20 subs then, lo, bro.
He's FD for his life.
We'll watch that shit.
But the Wild Assault does it.
Oh my, the heroic burst.
Do the 20 subs, bro. I'll take the deal, I suppose.
That was definitely straight out of Ultra Academy.
It's going to be a knockdown here. Mix stays in the front, runs in, finds.
Where
the
do I
gun
send a
flip.
HelloFresh
Ball
receipt?
is
Twitter or Discord?
with the super, unlike last time.
Ex Machina real quick, reload the bullets.
Fat 20 subs.
Eduardo.
Thank you, Gali, for the 20 subs. I appreciate
YRC
it.
to relieve some of this pressure, please.
I guess we're watching that.
Eduardo.
I'm down to watch 2 movies,
For the
though.
hard knockdown here into the corner for the mix. Back dash on wake up, not scouted. And
How you
now
like
because of
that,
chance to
Eduardo?
take all the way to the other corner.
Mid runnings.
Jump S in the front, the YRC.
I'm thinking about booting it up now, low key.
How you like
Maybe.
that?
Eduardo. Allowing Tatuma this big opportunity here. He's going to take him to the wall, but leave him in the corner to try to finish this off
Wants us
before
to
we-
watch mid.
That,
Yeah,
Eduardo.
Oh, what?
And that's going to be a super. It kept the combo very simple. 6S into
How you
that
like that,
unfortunate
Eduardo?
OTG drop
Damn,
there.
1,000 viewers, though?
That unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know if the combo drop was like if he was worried
How you
that
like
the wall break
that,
damage would have
Eduardo?
killed, so he tried to keep the corner, but
This
the
group,
OTG
boo-boo.
undeniable, right? Like, I don't know what
1,000 viewers, though.
How you like that, Eduardo?
And now Sonicon again. Wild Assault to force the issue here.
The Strive gang is the Strive motion is kind of buff, bro.
That, Eduardo.
Damn, this shit is not gonna go away.
Yeah, not too bad. Just took the reset on the positioning and then Wild throwing for his trouble. Now Wild Assault pressure.
How you like that,
Arcsys
Eduardo?
doesn't go for the immediate roll. You know, expecting some kind
Strive got low key motion.
looking mix up.
Yeah, exactly. Whipping
How you
on
like
the way
that,
up and
Eduardo?
follows with the cross-up button. And Sonicon managed to get out of it.
Minus 750, you switch off.
Whip jump K, the classic. Every time
How
I
you
see it,
like
it makes me
You
laugh.
had 900 on Bleach? Yeah, for real.
Oh, thank you, sir. Take that all day, every day, and of course opens them up with
Cool Runnings.
That.
Cool Runnings is a PG movie,
Trying to stand FD.
so we could low key run this on the Twitch.
Nice, the mix on that. So
How you
tough
like
to see.
that,
Jump D,
Eduardo?
I think, yeah, it's Twitch. It should be Twitch safe since it's
Not like
PG.
suction on that normal whatsoever.
Any movie that's
How you like
PG is
that,
fine.
Eduardo?
But
The only reason the others are risk
And 2K finds
is
the
because
mark, takes the knockdown.
fucking
That,
Oh,
Eduardo.
Unfortunate.
is because of the fucking
Ball,
sexual
and
shit
there's
and that
the
happens
missile
randomly.
instead. No YRC just yet, and
How you like that,
He has a
Eduardo?
response. That took some cojones from Tatuma, but man, put him on the table here. Trying to backdash with the clone, prevented him from
How you
going.
like
Yeah, the
that?
HelloFresh is
Oh,
for
wow.
TV shows as well if you want. It'll be
Missed the gunshot. We got a big
depend on what show you want.
That,
point blank
Eduardo.
shot is a no-go. Success committed on it, and the OTG gets the mark this time.
That was nice. That was nice. Quick
How you
RC
like
low
that,
right there. As
Eduardo?
soon as he took to the sky. It's very visually hard to just react to and kind of train.
Y'all
yourself
like
to
Strive?
go
Watch King
in a different
Africa?
direction. So love that from Tatuma tying up the center.
Bro, moving like, what's that one guy?
Oh, second hit.
You ever watch
That
Narcos?
was
I've
a
seen the
round
first
there.
season when I was in high school.
Big
I don't remember much about it.
The
I know it's Pablo Escobar is like the
To me,
first
that felt
season,
like
right?
Sonicon had really strong intel, right? Like the fact that he was ready to just immediately jump cancel that in such an aggressive spot from Tatuma. And man knows he's playing against an animal.
Yeah.
First season is all you
that
need.
exact sequence against Soul players in Tower has happened many, many times in this
You
guy's
tapped
play.
in with the sponsor yesterday?
Well, I like the
What do you
combo
mean?
Super too. He was down on resources and just supposed to immediately pop it.
Yeah, once again, oh, the backdash. Fortunate timing right there. Gets clipped by the beginning of the BRC, which means it's a free punch.
Yeah, just a rough spot to be.
Oh, the fucker. Nah, I blocked, bro.
The belt buckle punish.
I entertained him,
That's one of those things
but like as soon as I saw how the email was, I was like, yeah, nah, this is cap.
Time though, but win a back throw.
It's not that hard to see a scam, bro.
Turn the tides a little bit. Wild Assault staying close, nullifying all the FDs, even throwing when he sees the shield come out.
Most sponsor fellas just fucking, they send like a real sponsor with like deliverables and like all that shit. Like his shit was literally just a message like, do you want $1,000? Have you heard of Rainbat? I'm like,
Back toe tap with the
yeah,
TK.
nah, die, bro.
Round of peace
This
here.
fake ass shit,
Pivotal
bro.
third game.
Absolutely risky. Oh, goes up. Made it past him. We even saw the FD trying to prevent that.
Doesn't go for any roll just yet. Just strings them up. Finds the low. 2K gun flip. Keeps the combo nice and short, actually.
I love him going low right there. Whether it's
Wait, Tatuma was the guy who got second place, right, at Evo?
Or in general, just trying to get more space.
Happy Chaos on my screen and Saturday in 2025 golazo,
Gonna be a
golazo,
punish here.
golazo.
Vortex. Gonna try to make it wall to wall here with the jump D. HVV wall splat.
That's pretty good.
SS Roni, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it.
Have the positive bonus. Still got a lot of momentum.
Yeah, when he was playing at Evo, he was so garbage, bro. I was watching him versus Nitro, and bro was boo boo,
Just the
bro.
two-piece. Easy does it.
Beautiful stuff right there, Tatuma.
Yeah, and I talked to all the Strive fellas. They were like, yeah, he's trash.
Yeah, just so brutal. That turnaround. So
I won't
finds
expose
positive
them, but
bonus.
when I
Finds
talked
the hit
to
afterwards.
my fellas that I know, they was like, yeah, bro, it's trash, bro. We don't know how he got to top 2.
Doesn't want to face that consequence first out.
What a block and a punish, and there's the burst. Sees the steady aim, immediately goes for it.
So trying to headbutt him.
Wake up close slash again. We saw Jonathan Tenney doing the same thing earlier.
Yeah, I got you, fellas. Everybody who sent me a thing, the HelloFresh shit, thank you, bro. Appreciate y'all. I got y'all.
You continue to apply the pressure in the corner.
Oh, he had to flee there because that jump H whiffed and he didn't want to commit to anything else, but that gets a lot of space to Sonic on in here. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, and unfortunately, Success is absorbed by the clone. And then the long distance roll through. Again, Sonicon is so good at pinpointing those distances where he can roll through from a very far distance away.
How you ass and get second.
Concentration here. This is going to be hard.
Sometimes, fellas, it's mid, bro.
Here, although it's building back now.
Decent. Oh, but Tatuma finds the hit. Just as Sonicon gets comfortable with his resources, drops it, picks it back up for the headbutt and round victory.
They got different food than Factor. Yeah, just peep the link, bro. The menu changes all the time. And they have prepared meals as well. So you don't have to cook if you don't want to.
He's got a chance now. Let's go Wanasaw,
Link.
press the gas, but man, what a press back from Sonicon.
Link is right there, bro.
Yeah, and breaks it with 6S instead. His resources are really low here. No bullets.
Oh, man.
Okay, this is going to be a reload.
Link is right there. Tap in, bro.
The super fills you all the way up.
Ex Machina once again, fully loaded clips on the other side. You know how it is. Positive bonus as well, just eats the Trump S, but nonetheless gonna put the clone up and the concentration, the curse, everything. This is full happy chaos right now.
Damn, even though he whiffed that shit, he still had the gun on him.
Oh my god, this
Shack mash.
If that gets counter hit close S, it's
how long this promo for? A month. You got an entire month.
Right there, Sonicon low on resources.
So far we got like 12 fellas, I think.
First up, working out.
Yeah, it looked like he blocked for a second and then saw that
20 for 2 snacks.
Right into the gold burst.
Hey man, you get a movie though.
Immediate challenge on that as well.
Movie or a game, Los is.
5H, big damage and drop the combo.
When we get the label sponsor, I wish, bro.
Quick RC once again. Caught him. It looked like backdashing towards
how many you need to end the promo early?
Out the set, 3-1.
I think the max is 100 fellas. I think.
Close one there. And it's definitely always like that in this matchup too, where like Soul is really, it's just the onus is on him to force, and it just felt like he couldn't quite slow him down in the way he wanted to in mid-range.
It's only one person that can buy though. You can't. Multiple people can't buy it. It's just one fella, bro.
Tatuma really making that aggression work for him, not getting too overzealous about it, right? Really picking his spots carefully. That's what you got to do when a character can put up a wall.
Can that find 100 eaters? Nah, we'll get there. The factor sponsor, that shit went crazy.
Good, man. Going forward to start Group D.
Yeah, very solid stuff from him. Good Soul player.
Johnny Walker or Nesquik? Nesquik for sure. I've been drinking Nesquik forever. I love Nesquik.
Set this up for our next player, which is going to be a good one, of course. And your favorite player, you got to let us know at home with the PlayStation vote. Of course, vote for your favorite player, the PlayStation vote. That you
I have not seen Netflix Daredevil. I've heard it's good though, but I've never seen it now. Who won again? He won, right? Damn, I need y'all to bet, bro. 10K bet? Come on, chat.
As well as all of you at home for not only watching, but getting your vote in as well.
Yes, precisely. There's been so many dope players today, and we still haven't met 2 of them, right? We still got 2 to introduce here in Group D. Let's take a look at Polka.
Betting with Happy Chaos on screen, I'm good. Add 5 subs to Flush Drive. That is kind of tempting, but no. Tempting, but
checking himself out on the big screen. He's like, oh, it's over. It's like, hey, it's me.
Bruh.
He was looking at himself on there. The crowd excited, of course, for Poker.
Bro is hyped to see himself.
That's awesome, man. Definitely loving the vibes.
Bro, addicted to mid as always.
LCQ winner, Red Ditto.
Hey, bruh. Okay, so Pete. Bruh. They showing the wrong fella, big bro. They showed the Bussy Collector. Alright, there you go. Bro, hack the screen. Nah, what the fuck are these poses, man? Bussy Boogeyman.
You know, we all get our Reds confused from time to time. It's fine. Red Ditto in the building, ready to show out and show up.
All right, P1, Red Ditto, P2. I forgot, bro, the other guy's name.
Momentum here into the group stage.
I forgot his name.
Top 8.
Chipotle's strongest warrior, of course, battling up there. See how he does. And this is a very young man match, actually, right? I mean,
True.
College age on the right there. And Poco's like 16, 17 years old, I think, if I remember correctly. Very, very young. A few years ago, we watched that EVO Japan finals, and we were like, who's this like 13 or 14-year-old kid with a happy cat? Like, who is this? And then now, all the way over here in the U.S.
Damn, 16 years old, bruh.
So they're doing a little bit of button checking. But very, very strong players here, and I think
Monster Hunter with the chat for Factor.
Players with a bright future, definitely
That might be a scam because that game is $60.
They go about the game and the way they've learned just to get strive that.
That sounds like a Shaq scam.
And understanding how to get good really carries over through whatever venture.
Well, I guess I could refund it.
These two battle out for many
If it's good, I'll keep it. But if it's bad, I will flush under 2 hours.
Red Ditto.
If you're down for that, then yes.
Off to a hot start for their group.
The Leo White Fang.
Ooh. For Poca, of course, we were expecting the Happy Chaos. My man has given us a
He
remix.
def flushing it.
This is the land of Leo. There's been so many people playing this character since
You
the start of
can't
the game.
Mickey
And I
frame
see it
zero.
Here in the US lock. Got the rock.
Bro.
All the way to the wall. Super wall break immediately, gets the swords back and the pressure, and Red Ditto very clinical. This kind of offense is very difficult to deal with as well. Tap dust on that. Gonna be a wall break here with the sword at the tail end of this. Not enough to kill, but the control and meter and life.
I have played Cuphead. I beat it on stream.
And that fadeaway.
That game is peak though. I'm down to play it again.
And the kicks back to back. And that was a great point to bring up, Say Jam, right? Like North America.
I love Cuphead. That shit peak.
The strongest Leo play throughout Strive's lifespan. So going up against somebody from United States with Leo, it's a questionable choice.
Yeah, and
You played the DLC? Yes.
Right?
The DLC just added like a couple more bosses, right? Yeah, I did.
Gonna be wall break on this.
Oh my goodness.
God damn, this man is getting fucking washed. I thought he played Happy Chaos. I guess against Ramlethal.
Coming out and gets mixed on top of it.
Bro, that was same side sword?
Red Ditto here.
Nah, that gave me whiplash on that one, brother.
He just put the X up like, my bad, my fault. I should not have done that to you. He's like, my fault.
Let's go back.
I'm going back to
Bruh.
character select to hit you with the, you know what? My mistake.
I should have recognized your gangster when it comes to this matchup. My bad.
Yeah, this guy's pretty good, it turns out. Happy Chaos immediately the swap here for Poco.
100%. Like, it was barely, I think Red Ditto took one hit in the 2 rounds.
Yeah, when I used to play, bro, Ram was so fucking
Red
cancer.
Ditto, I mean, he's been on a tear, man. One of the most calculated players. One of the ones that does their homework the most and the smartest.
It looks like she still is. Look at the fucking wrist gauge already.
Bad spot. Sword's about to come back. Rock in the meantime baits the burst.
Baited burst.
It's just so clinical, right? That's the problem. This is just so normal and at home that Ditto is so ready for it. And this character, every single week fighting online, posting the same gif of that one guy when he's top 8 of TNS. Like Red Ditto's been here a million times fighting Jack and all these other Happy Chaos players. So.
Yeah, man, it's not going to be much that Red Ditto is going to get caught off guard by at this point.
Jesus, already.
Exactly him showing that it's a testament to his practice.
Yeah, and the 6H afterwards, too. Very nice pickup after that Wild Assault.
Nah, I played my Hotline Miami.
Like the first time we've seen him play the game.
100% getting an offensive sequence, getting a wall break, maybe some positive bonus behind this will do him some good, but he just runs into a sword.
Drop the link on YouTube, but for HelloFresh? I bet, hold on.
Well done.
Yeah, finds the hit there, and no block on the burst there. I thought he actually went for it, but it was an air dash in the middle of the air. Sword toss pressure now. Deflect shield doesn't get him too far away, unfortunately, for Poca. And
let me see if I could chat.
Just to get hit at the very end. He's like, okay, sword toss gone, sword toss gone. Now it's finally time for me to game. And then, of course, gets clipped and opened up 2-0 very quickly here for Red Ditto.
Yeah, for real.
Man is
running is set. Red Ditto bring the crowd alive as well. California Boa after all.
This is the HelloFresh link right there.
Third place at
with my code
year, so
already.
Very familiar with the gameplay.
Yes, indeed. And now he's picking up right where he left off in this game 3 already. The positivity, the vibes are on his side.
On a backdash. Didn't get him quite out, but I like the decision making that we saw right there.
Agreed.
This group might end at like
Tried to flip out, but Poker scouted it well.
12:40, like an hour-ish, maybe.
There's the timing that works out correct for Red Ditto. BRC back 6P on time, but didn't believe in it because it was a regular hit.
Yeah, I'm still glad Poker, I mean, with the wherewithal to even push the 6P out after that first whiff, making sure to cover his bases. That was extremely well done. And
This super is still cool, bruh.
Shots ring out.
Yeah, a lot of burst built on that super, but you have to spend it there to get the kill, so it's totally worth it.
2x speed. Ain't no 2x speed, Los says.
For the wild assault and deflect shield. See if he uses either one already.
I'm low-key hungry though. I'm not gonna lie.
Cornered, locked down, and the backdash clipped.
That is a brutal starter too. Huge damage on this.
Is it time for the specialty?
At the end of this, but man,
Tacos again?
Yeah,
That sounds good, bruh.
Poker, nice adjustments here. Winning rounds start making more offense happen. This is scary though.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Shout out to Arcsys for the not running the ads, bro. Oh, God.
Stand teching, that's the kill.
The ads on Capcom Cup is fucking
That was so sick
cancer.
for Poker right there, right? Because you know, like, when you burst your opponent into the corner on a situation like that,
Birria
you know
tacos
they want the
thoughts?
corner back,
Delicious.
right? So I love the
Absolutely
dash into
beautiful.
The back dash, baiting out the back throw attempt from Red Ditto.
I love tacos. They're one of my favorite foods. They're so good.
Wow, the 6P spacing on that too, knowing that jump S is going to come in at that spacing. And again, early burst.
Yo, King Africa, bro. I followed you recently, and the first shitty ass tweet you do is say you said guacamole is
The
trash.
same guy.
You need to be put down, bro.
That's
Now I should unfollow you immediately.
I wonder if Poker just missed something there, IBFD or whatever the attempt was, just gets hit mid on wake up.
Yeah.
Bro, what guacamole have you tried, bro?
Timing that you'll see players just get hit sometimes out of it.
Oh, runs forward to get out of the way of the sword toss, but well scouted.
Where did you eat it, bro?
Hitting its mark. Gonna build super very soon here.
I said mid. Answer the question, lil bro.
Literally the forward momentum building into the Mortomato. Red Ditto here continuing to smother Poker. Try not to let him play in this set.
Nice block. Important to stay alive there. Wild Assault to get the pressure. The Rock was the last opportunity to
Bro,
extend
not
it.
trying to say Chipotle, bro. He keeping it a secret. We know it's Chipotle though.
Just like that. Oh, paper beats Rock.
Oh, that's what I'm
Double
talking
paper
about.
on the Rock.
That was sick. What an adjustment.
What an adjustment. Even out of the match, Red Ditto with the adjustments.
Yeah, legitimately.
I like Chipotle's guac too, but like my local Mexican
That
spot,
is smooth adaptation.
He
from
lying.
Red Ditto in and out of the game.
I don't
Taking
believe you, bro.
3-1. Very nice.
Forbidden
it
technique.
took a mad long to write that. That's cap, sis.
Definitely harnessing some dark arts. That's what you gotta do when you're a Ramlethal player, though. You're very familiar with that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the only methods he knows, the dark arts. So Poker going to be staying up on the stage there. Usually, you know, we have our first two matches. Somebody's going to be staying up there because the other players have all played each other, so there's got to be a swap. So Poker up there.
I've never had
against
guac
someone
before.
hot off of his set against
Bro.
the other Happy Chaos
Aren't you
player,
Mexican, bro?
Which means, you know, very familiar with the matchup. Got to watch that, feeling comfortable. I think pretty tough hot seat to be in for Poker.
Bro,
100%. Now Tatuma gonna be looking to
fake
start
Mexican
this
is
group
fucking
2-0.
nuts, bruh.
Like you said, Poker's gotta really come back, try to adjust his game plan pretty heavily, right? Dealing with the Ramlethal, dealing with Red Ditto, who seemingly had every
Alright,
answer.
Tatuma versus
Now you gotta see
Poker.
Tatuma, who is ready to get in your face in an instant, right? So bouncing back,
P1,
like that, getting your composure.
Tatuma,
Tatuma's the type of
P2,
player that you're not gonna
Poker.
have time to really sit back and try to collect yourself in game. You gotta do it now between the sets.
Yeah, now
His local Subway offer guac served by Tempest.
because going down 0-2 means the group is gonna be over for you most likely, right?
Pretty
Unless
much.
some wild stuff happens. So Tatuma, and again, 2-0 in the group is not out yet. That's the other problem either.
No.
You know, we saw earlier Razzle went up 2-0 and then had that game win percentage situation at the very end where it came all the way down. So this is very scary. You're not out just because you're 2-0, right?
100%. Even Jonathan Teddy in Group A, right? Like, if he doesn't win that last match, like, there could have been some math in the way it played out where he wouldn't have made it out either. So,
Yo, come on, chat. Stop being poor. 900 viewers, bro. Put some bets up, bro.
Make sure you go for the entirety of the sweep. That's exactly what Tatuma is aiming for here to continue that streak. Try to get up to 2-0, and of course, Poker.
I don't know the lore behind the Tempest slander, but it's funny. But he got canceled, bro, for groping Bussy or some
Oh,
shit.
you won't catch me letting Happy Cows players warm up Kara gun flips. I'm just saying. Tatuma up there, you're too nice. If
Something like that. Like, bro is trying to tap in, bro.
Nicer than me, that's for sure.
I like that. Making sure the tech when it comes to the button checks is also on point.
That, you know, that's what I was
Pull
saying
up the
earlier.
diagram. Nah, having a diagram was OD, bro. I forgot about that. You right.
Yeah, you good? You ready? Let's get started. No hand
Tempest was approximately in this location.
You're trying to win. Something to consider.
Oh God, bro.
We're gonna see here.
Nah, Umisho didn't cancel him. It was someone else.
Poka warm up quite a bit. We'll see how clean the execution looks. Of course, on the other hand, Tatuma, not really concerned about that usually, it feels like, right? Just try to get his opponent's face.
Umisho got canceled because they lied about some allegations.
Coming up against me.
Yeah, I think the advantage in a few of
these
basically
groups
came up earlier as well, where there's two of the same character in the group. A lot more of your prep time can be focused on one particular matchup, which is, I think, quite advantageous, right? Like being able to go into this saying, I'm going to play Soul versus Happy Cows twice, right? That means that your prep is really effective here into this matchup because, you know, if you get those 2 wins, then a lot of the prep can be spent on that, and I think it's very, very valuable. To
Yeah, lied on the bussy collector, bro.
You know, prep for 3 different characters in the group, right? Which is a little bit more kind of...
Yeah, Guilty Gear, I don't know what happened, bro, because it was normal. I feel like Exert players were normal. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Exponential when it comes to facing.
I think Strive players come from Smash or something, bro. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, what a start to that. And another great timing on the burst, but it doesn't matter. Tatuma just waking up with the S.
And then he gets to run across the entire stage with the mix-up there after the Fafner knockdown. And he just runs across the whole thing.
And sounding exactly like that.
Oh, wow, it looked
wow.
for the 2K.
Still landed on it. That was so strange.
Wall break immediately. And caught him a hand on his head.
That super is hype, honestly. Claim your people? Gas. I ain't never fucking played this game like that. The only fellas I fuck with from Strive played DBFZ. Played DBFZ. 10A and Nitro, bro. And LK.
Oh my, double dust.
So like you can't even count them for a.
Right there and locks him out of the
That's not an OS, bro. I knew them before this game. What the hell?
Yeah, and a pretty long round there too in the first round. After like some immediate offense worked out for Tsuma, it didn't really turn into anything too gigantic.
And now you're cursed up.
You grew up with them? Hotashi I knew before too. Hotashi played DBFZ once upon a time. He was trash, but he played it.
Wait or back dash, looking for DP, and being patient around it multiple times in a row, putting out that respect. Clones out. Wow, what a 5K pickup there as well.
Yeah, and also Hotashi played Alpha and Exer. So yeah, I mean, I've been new, bro. I've been new, bro.
Shuts it down.
Yeah, pretty brutal on that. And just the control on the offensive sequencing. You know, there's situations where the approach just gets stuffed back to back to back by multiple options that are all strong, smart responses. Just really clean gameplay in that first set there from Poco.
And people can be so tricky when they take to the skies, right? Whether it's like a delayed air dash, an RC to slow you down, a double jump, in the Soul's case, you get Bandit Bringer. Yeah. So I really love the fact that Poco is just meeting him in the air, right? He's like, I will just take the air to air. I know it's not a big damage combo, but it sets me up to win the round long term.
You said LTG playing normal GTA 5?
Oh wow. Thrown out of the wild.
Shit, I'm about to tell bro about Chaos Mod.
That hurts a lot. It's Tatuma using his own wild assault. Gets the splat and gets the Titans. Right.
Yeah, and a ton of damage on this, plus mix up afterwards. Doesn't have to safe jump and blocks. And
the first tournament I won was a Smash tournament, but it wasn't a real Smash tournament. It was within my friend group tournament, bro. That happened to have a trophy. It wasn't a legitimate like regional or something like that. It was just a fucking friend group shit. Yeah, it's a fake tournament, but I still won it.
Yeah, IB gets the punish afterwards, reloads the bullets, takes the curse for the wall break.
It wasn't a local either. It was my friend's house, bruh. Like
what a headbutt.
My friend group from fucking high school, bro.
Locks him out of the burst as well with the wall.
Who did you play? Captain Falcon.
Yeah, chip's a problem. One roll into a cross-up gunshot's a problem. There's not a lot of easy ways to get back into this round. Oh,
Captain Falcon is hype, bro.
Puts the brakes on, 3 shots, reloads, and the tap. Oh my
Big booty Falcon.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Immediate burst here. He's got to make his way back in, but he had to reload the bullets. Bandit Bringer RC not any DP
Bro,
that
DP was fucking insane.
Hits it. Dust is blocked and gets the 2K after. Poka somehow survived.
It was at Sky House? Yes, it was at my friend's house in Patterson, bro.
It could be fireworks.
It wasn't a real tournament, big bro. It was just sign local, bro. It just happened to have a trophy, and I won that shit.
No shot. That's the confirmed.
Went right into the Volcanic Viper. Amazing stuff from Tatuma, and that's what this grants, right? That Volcanic Viper round.
You still got the trophy?
Yeah, big reward on these whip punishes.
Yeah, VV, or having the ability to do Vortex and having the
Yeah, it's back there. I
too.
still have it.
Fafnir on combos like that is so important for Soul.
Manner, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
And now cursed up. Oh, he's trying to break his ankles with it. This has been so good from Tatuma, though. Finally gets opened up.
And no burst into the last second because of the Wild Assault whip.
When Fulham coming? You know what? I actually forgot about that. Let me check.
Huge damage on this.
Fucking Fulham.
Need to be at the wall splat, not enough.
You should show your medals. I have like no cap, like 60 medals in a box somewhere.
We've seen him throw it consistently. Might have been too far on that one.
Oh, he's gonna reload shot. Curses on.
Okay, the tracking is available for Fulham.
Oh, the far slash miss.
Let's
and
see.
an opportunity he squeezes by right after.
My goodness, literally threading the needle with the
Wednesday, March 26th by 9 p.m. That's the expected delivery date. So 3 more days. 3 more days for Come Lou to come.
There's no RC debated either, so free burst.
Yeah, definitely didn't want to give his opponent the positive bonus. Nice adjustment from Tatuma here, blocking the roll.
Yeah, wall break, a potential option here. Didn't have to go for it, but... And no,
From Lou and Bowser. From Lou.
Wild throw. Yeah, 100% tension on Poka's side, and wow, what a call out.
Shout out Bowser. I fuck with that Bowser toy I got, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Ends up countering Tatuma again. Maybe looking for a throw from that.
I think I'm gonna get a little hat for bro. So that I go. So when the time to dance is time to dance. Bro.
The mix afterwards too. No bullets available, but finds the 2K 2D.
A little stagger pressure up, resetting it after the 2P.
Guilty bussy strive.
Wow, what a fadeaway jump P.
Bro, his air combat.
You dancing with Fum Lu? Bro, I'm showing him to the chat once and throwing him in the fucking box, bro. Never to see him again, bro. I'm not putting that shit up. You think I'm gonna put that dirty ass Fulham toy next to my trophies? You're out of your mind. He does not belong there, bro.
Ends up pushing him back to the original side, but still makes the most of it. Tries to bait out.
He does not belong there, bro.
Instead, using the Wild Assault here, he's trying to use that burst gauge offensively. He has pushed the risk gauge so high, but he can't find the combo to cash out. Poka going up 2-1.
Yeah, now it's getting a little dicey. Those IVs.
Damn, this fella cooking low key.
One close slash could have been curtain, so it got very, very scary there for a second.
Yeah, Fulham posted next to the Summit Trophy is a criminal. Criminal.
It's going to be 1-1-1-1, 1-0-0-1, and if Red Ditto lost the next set, everybody could be 1-0.
Did you guys vote on this? I wasn't even paying attention. I haven't paid attention to a match in like 20 minutes.
Real early if Poka manages.
We just talking, bro.
The picture will be
Fulham watching that man.
Able to bring these games back, but of course, it's only going to be 3-2 at most if he does do that. Poka has a chance.
Nah, the bet is good.
Win percentage pretty high right now if he gets the 3-1.
He still has
run up grabber.
Oh, word?
He took a sip, and he just now has the water. Now the water's gone. He was holding that. Water cooling?
A technique I have not seen before.
Literally water breathing technique.
I looked into more of the Evolution figures. There's a fella in Hong Kong who's been trying to get rid of the Master Roshi for 7 years. 7 years? You know what? Now that I think about it, I should check the Fulham. How long was that Fulham waiting to be sold, bro? Now I'm curious, bruh. Shit was probably there for fucking years, bruh.
Shut it down. Great block in the dust regardless.
Oh, it was too far, and he's out.
Let me see.
Away one bullet.
What if he stand FD block that better revolver, but it doesn't matter. Throws him. The dust attempt. The Tuma. hard down.
Nah, this guy has fucking 4.9k things sold. Holy shit.
Again. Wow, nice.
Bro sells fucking
knockdown
basketball cards.
Catches him airborne. This hurts.
That backdash getting deleted.
That fool been in his collection, bruh.
Tatuma ties up the set in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, that was a ton of damage on that. That's the thing about Soul and like any character who's like that. If it's like
hold on, chat. I got a quick piss, bro. BRB.
Super,
need some
it's
water,
gonna
too.
just destroy your life bar. Right? That's the scary thing about that. Like 2 hits wall slump into that is just brutal to eat. So.
Man, oh man, 2-2. Wow,
The
the
handshake.
pre-game 5 handshake. I love it.
Still had the water, by the way. Water breathing technique.
Refilled, brother. Reloaded.
Water cooling going on as we speak.
And now, gonna see in the corner already. Poka, oh, steady aimed in his face. Tatuma here, cursed up once again. Means the lock on is instant, but not as instant as the 6H. Able to get some breathing room because of it, using that wild assault. Trying to push him to the other side. The risk gauge, you in the wrong neighborhood, fam.
Oh god, this is so much damage. Still has risk. Oh my god, he dies.
That's what happens, bro. You wearing blue and your risk gauge is in the red zone? It's not a good look.
So much damage on that. 2K, jump to get wall bounce or ground bounce there. And now a chance for the wall break, takes the mix instead.
He's actually managing to find the dust this time. Wall slum not kept, instead wants the positive bonus.
Yeah, single reload on that, so 1 bullet, no bullets left, and there's the reload.
Indeed, off that knockdown, getting the 4 bullets up, great block. Trying to deflect shield, but Poka plays perfectly around it. Gonna be able to punish it all the way to the wall. And we going through it one more time via the Ex Machina.
Yeah, pretty rough spot there. Already committed to another option, solid deflect shield. Easy 2S, steady aim whip punish. Curses out. Anything will do it. Bang, the headshot there.
Oh my goodness. Violent. As we get to our last round between these two, Tatuma and Poka. Tatuma looking for a 2-0. Poka looking to make everybody 1-1.
Oh, whip punish on the 6S and the side swap on top of it. Immediate burst.
Indeed, and cursed up again here. Tatuma, I mean, he's got, I was gonna say, doesn't have many resources to fight it out. Gonna be tough to defend in this scenario.
Oh, and a trade on that. Good for Poka here. Trying to hold space, doesn't find it. Tatuma gonna pull up. Resources available. And a deflect shield.
Oh.
Jump K. A little far. What a 6P.
Yes, indeed. After the NOS, the Nitrous get out. Ooh, the wild throw into the PRC, keeping the corner. Volcanic Viper, the wall break doesn't do him in just yet. No
Pixel
bullets.
Looking for the FD. Curse is on though, and Chip will do it. Gonna have to block it out. IBFD to get a little bit of space. He has to hold FD and a back throw. Chip is the problem. Wake up, / does it. 2-0 Tatuma in the group.
And again, right, not being able to beat DPs with throw causes people to do that now. You have to sit there and wait for the DP, block it out with the FD because Chip also would have killed, created that moment of hesitation, which Tatuma took full advantage of. The Far S came out and sealed the set, giving him a 2-0 start to Group D.
Yeah, and that back-to-back for Poka is a rough one to have to play on the set, obviously, right? So just back-to-back games like that, 0-2 for him in the group, which puts him in a very tough spot, unless there's some kind of 3-0, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 scenario, something like that.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. The next two are going to be up on the stage. Another Happy Chaos gamer for Red Ditto to have to deal with here.
Indeed, indeed. We saw Red Ditto able to take down his opponent, Poka, beforehand, but now he's going to have to deal with Sonicon. It's going to be an interesting one for sure. Ditto already, the crowd coming alive as we talked about SoCal Zone. Definitely been electric here tonight when he's playing.
Yeah, especially when NorCal was making so much noise earlier with Tene. Obviously, I think SoCal was like, all right, we got to fight for our boy in Group D as well. And I'm sure the thing is about watching Poka earlier, Sonicon probably was like, I have to play this person next, and this is looking like he knows the matchup. So, you know, you might have to do a little bit of studying, a little bit of studious ways. The thing is there's so much footage of Red Ditto versus Happy Chaos in general, right? Because of all that strong Happy Chaos players here. There's probably like 15 to 20 Tampa Never Sleep sets between Jack and Red Ditto that you can find within the last like year alone. So
100%, of course. And also want to remind the folks at home, you can vote right now for the PlayStation Player of the Day. You can see the link at the bottom of your screen right now. We had some very amazing sets, not only in Guilty Gear Strive, but Grand Blue Fantasy Versus as well. So I'm very excited to see who actually wins today after, of course, Blue Sky Guy BSG took it home yesterday. There's been some amazing performances, including Jonathan Tene with a 3-0, and 2 of those W's coming at 3-game comebacks after being down 0-2. He's probably my favorite right now, but I'm biased, of course. So we'll see who gets it by the end of the day as we whittle down on Group D.
Yeah, exactly. And we have a little update here on the situation. So very, very strong showing so far for Tatuma, obviously. 2-0 in the group, very big. And Poka, pretty rough spot to be 0-2 in the group right now, right? But could be the same place. Sonocon, obviously 0-1 in that set, going to be fighting against Red Ditto next. And Red Ditto's only win was against the other Happy Chaos player in the group. So gave him a little bit of data, perhaps, on what to do in this matchup.
Yeah, perhaps. So it's going to be up to Sonocon to really figure out the holes in the Red Ditto game plan. As we mentioned, Red Ditto just grinds so much, has so much matchup experience against the characters in this group. Even Tatuma, right? Even though the Jonathan Tene style of Soul is maybe a little bit of a hindrance, actually, when coming up against Tatuma style. But nonetheless, right, like, Red Ditto picked this group for a reason. He did win the LCQ, which meant he got to pick between Group A and Group D. And you could see he picked Group D and has been confident about his matchups. And, I mean, with one game only in the books, he looked very dominant in that one set.
Yeah, I'm sure that this group, like Happy Chaoses and Souls, are a lot more comfortable probably for like the kind of player that he is and who he fights against all the time. So
yeah, exactly.
Sword toss, push to the corner early. Rekka, third Rekka interrupted there. Early hit into the corner. Love the challenge and then now the positioning here. Wow, throw tech immediately. PRC baited by the air movement from Red Ditto.
Clean, block the pull and then immediately press it on the ground as well. Ditto knows when to take his turn. And then, beats the clone, swings after. Rock also brings him close to the guard crush. Oh my goodness, the suffocation begins.
Mix time, and that air dash back, same mix-up we saw earlier. No meter on the wall break, but positive bonus means that Red Ditto going to be building 50 pretty fast here, which is why we see the BRC instead from Sonocon try to take advantage. 5P gets beaten out there. And 5K check doesn't work out. Rekka, sword toss, mix time, empty jump low, and the tap explosion on the other side.
Man, yeah, the angle sword toss is setting up the mix-up. It's just been so potent from Red Ditto. This man is a setup fiend after all, so once they gave her more abilities to do so, he's been making the most of it.
Far slash check into the corner early, sword toss, and now you got to deal with it. Doesn't go for the burst, which is trying to be baited by Red Ditto the entire time they're playing around it, and that's an instant pop on the wall, which means burst is going to be hard to find value out of here for Sonocon.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, definitely looking rough for the man. Wake up backdash, BRC catches him low, waiting for the burst. Sonocon delayed it enough to catch Red Ditto.
It's going to be a wall break here. Ditto not bursting, very disciplined.
Yeah, 100%. He's going to try to fight it out here without bursting too early. Of course, he just needs one more round on Sonocon, so let's believe. Oh, he's going to look for it regardless. Gets the gold burst off. That means the positive bonus is in tow. Going to make the most out of this meter build.
And the sword toss there, running out of meter, running out of space to move. Although there was FD gauge available, but it looked like he just didn't believe he needed it just yet.
Yes, indeed. And that was a big chunk of chip that occurred at the end. Red Ditto off to a hot start.
On a round start, immediate dash, 2K, 2D curse, 5H whip punished by the gun.
Yes, indeed. Sonocon, a real great beginning to this round. Considering he's already gotten the burst from Red Ditto. Also managed to find a whip punish, but the rock brings him close.
A little too far for that 2D there, and 5H huge starter there. Both swords down, looking like the intro on this stage when they showed the trailer.
Literally.
Fade away jump S, sword toss available again, and so is the other one. What a block!
For real, Sonocon. Showing off the defense right now, trying to make something out too, so disciplined. And then the micro dash out, incredible stuff, what a turnaround.
Takes the resources, takes the throw, and another one. No meter to defend either. That's gonna do it.
Like that, really catching on to the fact that Red Ditto was also gonna be disciplined, ready to down, back it out. Sonocon made him pay for that dearly. Now we got the curse on again and laying the shots out. Stayed in front on the roll, only to set up the cross up.
Oh, a little late on that too, no mix, and now huge opportunity here for Red Ditto. Gonna be a wall break, and the super's available.
Mortabato for the advantage on the other side. Once again, stringing him up here. Has built to the tension himself. Are we going to see a setup? Not quite yet.
Yeah, just waiting there. Far slash punishes the landing frames. Easy pickup. And now this round looking very tough.
Yeah, just as his first positive bonus ended, just refreshed it. Wow. Dancing on his dome right there, but not enough for the kill until the interruption on the dust. Red Ditto striking back.
Yeah, that mix-up was pretty dastardly, I can't lie. No combo off of it, but I don't know how you expect someone to block that. Jump H round start.
Yeah, Red Ditto, he saved it to where it might have killed at the end, right? Sonic was very low health, so I don't blame him for going for it in that instance. I like it a lot.
Trying to backdash and challenge a little to a disadvantage, so Sonic gets advantage here. Knockdown, stagger 2K, pressure BRC available, gets the back throw, and now the sword's back and the rock too. You have to survive a lot here as Happy Chaos 6P on defense, and that's gonna do it, barring a drop. Red Ditto 2-0.
And is dancing on his opponents right now. These Happy Chaoses, this is what he does. 9 to 5, check in, check out. Red Ditto looking clean.
5K check, round start.
That's what I'm saying. He's not scared of him whatsoever. And we already in the red risk gauge as well. You are going to explode. Oh my goodness, the dust is there. No counter hit necessary.
Yeah, and had 50 because of all that extended pressure as well, so pretty brutal. Jump H high on block, but very difficult to challenge that. Oh, big pickup.
Nice timing on the shot right there. Right as he got underneath Ram, kind of goading the opponent into pressing a button, only to find a bullet for that trouble.
Yeah, Sonic's been doing a good job of finding. Honestly, like, the defense has been very impressive despite him being down 2 games. He's survived a lot of this Ram pressure. It's just very difficult to make your way out because there's so many interactions before you're free.
Yeah, 100%. Like, he has survived a whole lot of situations that others wouldn't. He's going to be able to take advantage of this and win the round via the Ex Machina, another beautiful conversion.
Yeah, and we'll have to see if he can keep up this momentum here. As soon as you make it out of one sword toss, then the other, then the rock, then the next thing, and then there's 50, and wow, that's all in the fuzzy. Just jump K, instant overhead hits.
Great stuff from Red Ditto right there, recognizing he blocked the guard crush sword standing. We'll take that all day, every day, and then cuts him off after the stage transition. It is not your turn. Red Ditto on set point.
Brutal round, honestly. Like, 2 interactions go wrong after you block there, strings them up. Oh, and Wild Assault barely missed stuff on the gunshot. And unfortunately, yeah, I was just gonna say, // hit, but he didn't throw a sword yet when the burst happened, so he still had both swords available, which meant that he was so locked and loaded in that interaction. Meter advantage and positive bonus now. Rock not escaped. Double jump a threat, 2H attempt, rock again. Man's hitting him with the avalanche, and the mix-up on the other side seals the deal. Red Ditto 2-0 in the group.
Insane play from Red Ditto, honestly. 3-0 over Sonicon. I believe it was 3-1 previously over Polka. That is a big game win percentage lead as well. What a showing from Ditto.
Yeah, an empty water bottle into the bag. Love that. Gonna need some more water for sure.
Man, that's like he's in Japan.
Take
a trash with you.
Find a trash can in 4 years.
Yeah.
Still walking around Japan looking for a trash can.
Oh man, but yeah, super impressive stuff from Red Ditto, and it looks like he is gonna stay on here. Oh man, as the big dogs are gonna step up to the plate next. It's gonna be Red Ditto versus Tatuma. Yes, indeed, man. But just in general, before we get on to that point, that was such an impressive showing against both Happy Chaoses. Man, it's just, you could tell that he's so familiar with that matchup that he's just calling out like rhythm timings.
Yeah.
Like we saw multiple far S's just beating the immediate setup for the gun at the end. Like this man knows it like the back of his hand.
Yeah, and the big thing now too is the winner of this is out of the group in winners. So
yeah.
like straight up, right? Because you'd be 3-0. So both of them 2-0 on this, which means winner of this is going to be in top 8 winners side for tomorrow, which is a big deal, obviously, right? This is the big one between them two. And kind of, I think I expected the biggest challenge maybe for Ditto as well, because the thing about Happy Chaos is he's so comfortable in the matchup, right? He's played it so many times, and I think Ram, although there's good Rams everywhere, like this is going to be a hard one to deal with. And now Soul, who's very scary, right? This character's scrappy and can pull up on you. So we'll have to see if Red Ditto is as prepared for this as he is for the Happy Chaos matchup.
Yeah, 100%, right? Like Red Ditto's rhythms and being able to call out when the opponent's going to press buttons, so strong against Happy Chaos. He's going to need that tenfold up against Soul. And Tatuma's going to have different ways and different looks to throw at him, right? A whole lot of different looks, whether it be the dash of buttons. He's got the 6S, which has a long range. He's got the Bandit Revolver. He's got the Night Raid Vortex to go under some of the long normals of Ram. So yeah, this is definitely something that you're going to have to deal with a lot more of in comparison to Happy Chaos.
Yeah, we see button checks here. They're getting ready. Looks like everybody's good. Backdash BRCing and testing everything and moving and grooving.
Yeah, from what I understand, Jonathan Tenney, that is, even offered Red Ditto, you want to get some games in before this, and him and Tatuma played so differently that Ditto declined the request. He was like, you'd be able to actually hurt more than help in this scenario, just considering the aggression that Tatuma usually comes to the table with.
Yeah, exactly. And I saw some interesting signs in the chat, or in the crowd out there, of course. People
the IRL chat.
Demanding the goods. I understand.
Oh.
I'm right there with you.
Okay.
As we see a Red Ditto here. And I think the crowd's pretty excited for Ditto, of course. Obviously, the event in LA. So a lot of SoCal gamers out here rooting for their boy in Group D to make it out in a winner's side. And the loser of this is not guaranteed to be out of the group either, I think, at this point, actually. Our other two players are 0-2, maybe, perhaps? Is that right? Let me take a look.
So I'm gonna.
I think that's right. And if so, that means that this should be the winner or loser. Yeah, this is the determining factor. So this is the group determining factor. No matter what, winner of this is out in winner. Losers of this is out in losers. So this is the deciding factor of this group, whether you're going to be in top 8 winners or losers tomorrow.
It is time to lock in then, shall we? Tatuma on the Soul, Red Ditto on the Ramlethal. Let's get it popping here. Already the counter hit starts and the windshield wiper sends him to the corner. Hard knockdown.
Yeah, just holding space after. Red Ditto not going for too much. And having a DB here is nice, but the problem is the second it gets baited, you see what's going on here. Even if you have a DB, it's very difficult to deal with Ram's pressure, honestly. The sword toss pressure, the rock pressure, difficult to stop it. Guard crush and throws and fuzzies and mix to deal with. You know, still quite difficult to stop this character from doing what she wants to do.
And Tatuma finally finds the DB. Yeah, he's going to keep letting him fly right now just because Red Ditto has been so on point, smothering him in the corner, and is still not going to stop, already on the board.
Yeah, and this character really does that. Especially, Red Ditto is so, like clean about how he runs everything. There's, like, very few opportunities for you to do stuff to counter it. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Stand blocking it, getting the fuzzy after. You know, he has so much control and knowledge in these scenarios, and he's played so many games that he's just so comfortable.
Like, everything looks calculated, everything looks nothing's freestyle, right? Like, he knows everything like the back of his hand when it comes to the timing, the angles, the Mortabato wake up, relieving some pressure, but what an air throw on the instant air dash attempt.
Yeah, a little
what I miss.
We'll see if there's even a burst attempt here. That's going to be safe to burst.
Did I miss anything?
The wall, not enough to kill. Still, one hit either way on this round.
Yeah, 100% here. Red Ditto, I know, still playing as confident as ever, especially now that he's got some space back. Oh, that beats him with a 2S. What a button choice.
Burst about to be available. He immediately spends it. And Wild Assault there for the
Did
pressure.
You watch
the
solo
YRC
leveling?
Gets on the round,
No,
and he's
no.
right. Game 1 for Red Ditto.
What a read from Ditto right there. Jumping the throw. As you said, it came down to one guess. He was extremely correct.
This fella Red Ditto won the LCQ.
Dude, knowing
and actually cooking these fellas.
Get the punish on it afterwards.
That's one of the other things about Ditto, right? Like, in addition to nothing feeling freestyle.
Where's my
like,
birthday gift? Oh shit, it's your birthday, bro?
Even the defensive
Happy
choices
birthday,
are
bro.
always optimal, and they are well reasoned.
You're finally 30 years old. Congrats.
Doesn't let the third hit go. Dash under, and yeah, burst keeps you not only out of the combo, but keeps the corner positioning here.
Your gift is my presence, Lil
Just
Sis.
leaving some of that instant. Oh my goodness.
Makes it over with the punish here, 5K. Oh, that is a brutal counter hit to E. Clean hit faster.
Poor. Happy Shaq Sisu Day is fucking so stupid, bro.
Red Ditto, whole line of attention on his side. He's gonna let them about to ring out.
Damn, that's not a fucking save jump.
Super Zenix, extremely difficult to safe jump.
Push to the corner here. And that's the scary.
Except if it comes with lick. Bro, pull up, bro. Pull up to NY for the one time.
100% right there. Tatsuma covering his bases just in case the hero burst came out.
One of these days, you should pop out for fun, bro.
Ooh, and that's going to be a burst for sure for Red Ditto. Jump in clean over the Gunflame. I like the 2H pickup afterwards. Sword to the corner here. And takes the wall break as well.
The world needs you here so we could play shitty. I got more shitty scary games to play, bro. I got a good one for you to play.
And then safe jump attempt does not scout the backdash.
He gets caught out of it, and the more the
Ooh.
my goodness, bursted it. Indeed.
Not enough to
What's
kill.
the good one? Haunted.
I feel like Soul
What is it,
Scramble
chat?
for
Haunted
Red
apartment,
so
I
that's
think.
gonna be a big factor. Pulls
That
in,
game was fucking
on
litty.
that, Jump H whip. IBs at sword toss into the corner, the cross up.
The cross up and landed. He built the super, but maybe he knows the
Oh.
gonna kill base out the DP. Gets it to the Mortabato Red Ditto.
Man, staying alive there. And that aggression and those scrambles is something that Tsutuma's going to be so good for. Gets hit.
I don't think a
Airborne
Goon game can hit.
Wall break
Now that I've
early.
seen Gran,
Ram is
yeah.
scary for all those mix off the PRC swords and
Even though there's a lot of Goon games that have come out
6P
over the past couple of months, it's hard for me to want to play them too.
And an immediate tyrant rave
Gran
with the
is was too much,
Very
bruh.
nice indeed. Being aware of his opponent's resources, 100 tension. Yeah, that's why we see it coming out real quick.
Gran was too much, bruh. She power crept all the girls.
And a burst immediately.
There's actually a dating sim game that came out that has no Asian girls. I think I'm gonna try that one out at least.
What does he send it with?
Because that's rare.
Throw! Red Ditto 2-0.
Red Ditto's his movement too is so precise and so just overwhelming.
I thought we were supposed to watch a
See, I love the
movie.
dash of 5.
Honestly, after this match, we out, bro.
That distance, Tsutuma's reactions out of
This group is definitely the sleepiest for sure.
This man is calculated beyond belief. Even there, oh my goodness, outspacing the reversal 2K.
And since the movie's PG, we could watch it on stream. So not bad.
Swinging that far slash finds him this time on that third one. Wow, what a bit of coverage there. The draw opportunity.
They say the least for last. Are you sure?
Kill.
Yeah, it's fine, bro. I've only gotten a strike on my channel not for watching movies, but because of sexual content, bro.
On set point.
I've never gotten in trouble for watching movies. It's the fucking, it's the sexual stuff that comes on, bruh. That's the real reason why I've gotten smoked.
It just feels like there's so much that you just can't take advantage of.
How do I send proof of hello mid purchase? Send it to me on Twitter, please. If not, Discord. My Discord is Eduardo_Hook.
And there it is. Last chance here.
In Smile 2, I got a copyright strike that got taken out. It wasn't the same thing as a strike. It was just a copyright strike. Like, it wasn't like a Twitch strike.
It's not going to happen. Red Ditto closes out Group D undefeated.
Wow.
And takes his spot in winner's side top 8.
Red Ditto really smoked these fellas. Holy shit.
Just like that after back-to-back-to-back performances for SoCal. Little bow on the stage, and that guy's in winner's side with the most dominant performance we've seen so far.
Yeah, 100%. What's that game win percentage? This dude win like 9.
Yeah, cool runnings, and the reason why I got a strike, a copyright strike from Smile 2 was because it was still in theaters, bro. As long as it's not a movie in theaters and it's PG or PG-13, we could watch it on stream. It's fine. It's just the fucking sexual shit. Once anything has sexual content in it, it's a dub, bro.
To the nearest Chipotle as we speak.
Yeah,
I promise.
He had the bag. I seen it.
He's got the one from Evo.
Yeah.
He loves that thing.
The Chipotle Prince. I like it a lot. My man.
Her was rated R.
Good. I mean, if you're in.
Yes, bro. It was. That shit had titties, bro.
Scary, brother. Scary for anybody in that top 8 tomorrow.
Yeah, and he has to fight.
We're not doing Discord movies. We are, but for anything that's rated R. Yeah, pretty much anything that's rated R is guaranteed Discord movie. But most of these PG movies are fine.
Of the day, we'll be doing this each day of the Arc World Tour Finals, which is of course presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Thanks to Sony, of course, for that, and thanks to all of you for getting your vote.
Will Sisu 2 be a free movie? Yes. We'll watch that on Discord now.
Grand Blue. And obviously in Strive today. Yesterday we had all 3 games PLCQs. Tomorrow all 3 games.
Nobody gotta pay for Sisu 2. We'll watch that shit. We have to watch it, bro. Come on now. I might go see it in theaters, actually.
Here are the Group D standings as we've talked about them. Red Ditto 309-1 game win percentage of 9.
Damn, Red Ditto only lost 1 game. That's fucking nuts.
Convincing performance throughout all of the groups today from our LCQ winner, by the way.
There's a Sisu 2. It's coming out.
Making his name for Player of the Day from PlayStation. At the Tuma, obviously going to
Sisu 2 is coming out. It's apparently it's done filming too. They just gotta edit the film, and then it's gonna come out.
And a good note.
Yeah, of course. These two no longer in contention, but obviously gonna finish it anyway. Dizzy time?
Is there a VOD where you stream Sisu? Nah, I deleted it because they show his fucking ass.
Dizzy here on the stage. It's gonna be a good match between these two. I like that we get to see a bit of Dizzy. Obviously not a character we see a ton in tournaments, but Pretty fun character to watch, and a massive
They both of these fellas are already out.
last two DLC in particular.
Damn, so this is a worthless
Arcsys
match.
Really just were like, let us cook, let us do some wild stuff.
Yeah, it's like, you know, this game launched.
How much do you think it costs to buy out a theater to watch Sisu 2? Who popping out if I do that?
They've continued to improve upon the animations, especially with Queen Dizzy, and of course,
Jonathan is in.
Three characters.
Yes, he is in winners.
But yeah, Slayer also completely ridiculous.
We get to see a trailer tomorrow.
For the boy Venom, obviously one of the favorites of all time when it comes to the Guilty Gear franchise.
Yeah, and it's at the start of top 8 tomorrow, in case you guys are all curious. So that's when the announcement's going to be. Fish is out. We're going to get some approach behind it. Wild Assault, charge 6H. Fish again for the pressure on the wire.
For a big movie, it's 350. Damn, that's mad cheap. We out. Chat, pull up, bruh.
Yeah, 5H spaced out into the sword afterwards. Just
That shit fake cheap. Sisu 2 not gonna be that big of a movie.
And that's why it's the automatic counter hit, sets up the fish again. Oh my goodness, just took it to the face.
And there's the burst to deny it, of course. 6H whip, probably supposed to be a sword.
Yeah.
Let us know the theater.
Sonic just finally finds the shot that he was looking for. He's just putting up a wall of bullets.
Nah, Sisu 2 with the gang sounds so fucking funny. We out, bro.
Get the mix up on that, although gets
Whoever's in the NY area, I'll let y'all know. I'll look into it.
The 6H charge again. The fish dashes in, gets back thrown for your trouble.
Somehow, some way, Poke found their way out of it. As most
Might have to
Guilty Gear
cop a
players do
flight.
with Master Control.
Coming a flight to watch Sisu is ridiculous.
Wow, huge start.
Well, I guess if you're not that far,
Takes the knockdown and takes the wall break.
if you're not that far, low-key, it might be funny, bro. It comes out this year, bro.
Air escape as well. Oh, keep the charges coming.
Wow, this all on the 5H charge 6H. Oh my god, tap does fish, mix up the sword for the kill.
After such a hard-fought first round, Boca able to find hits early.
I'm in
and really
Texas.
broke
I
up
will
the
be there. I'll let y'all know. When Sisu 2 comes out,
She really deletes you.
I'll look into it, and then we'll see what happens.
Now Sonic again looking to make sure that performance doesn't happen again. He spit his burst early this round, but he has found the momentum off of it.
Tighten up the offense a little
But
bit.
if we get more than 10 fellas, I'll be surprised.
Instead of air dash over to the other side. Stagger pressure on the close flashes. 5H. Charge 6H again. Counter hit is huge here. By
If
the way.
we,
There ain't nothing bite
what is
about
this
it. Same
damage?
damage just completely
I'm thinking about
erased from existence.
renting out the nice one
In
though.
there for game
There's a AMC that has
I
like
wonder if this is
licking
one
food,
from
bro.
the Start question mark. Like, I wonder if he's gonna play this no matter what instead of Namir in this matchup. I guess we'll never know.
If we rent it out, we getting the rich theater, bro. They got a bar and food there, bro. Like real food. Like not no bullshit.
Oh no, baited out the super, very nice.
I like that a lot. Just a lot of patience. We saw.
But obviously, I'm gonna sneak in a little mini bottle. You feel me? Cause you already know that this shit gonna be $20 for one drink, bro. At that bar. I'm sneaking in that little lick.
Oh, tried to activate the wings, the burst to get out of there. And the burst gets blocked and punished perfectly there. Sonicon ready for it.
Indeed. Poca settling down a little bit.
Suit and tie for Sisu 2. Oh my god. What's that one meme where my grandma's funeral, hella bummy? The Sisu 2 movie theater with the gang? Suited up.
Oh, and the low hit on top of it. If you can make it to the wall here, it should be enough to get the break and the kill. Just like that with the jumpy. Nicely tied up here, one apiece.
Isn't that the Barbie movie meme? Nah, gas.
We get right back into it, of course. Long distance, caught him trying on his ground start gambit in the ice, pulling out the floor.
The fish is coming too, you gotta be respectful of it. And look for the H pillar.
Yo, I saw that stupid ass video too on Twitter.
He wants to maintain the scoring advantage that he earned himself.
That fucking gym influencer guy. That shit was mad funny, bruh.
Disrespecting that, knowing that, all right, you're not gonna mash? Cool, I'll take the 6H's. Wow, just there's the mash.
Exactly, Sonicon. It's taking him a couple of games.
Nah, I think the funniest one was that it was like, in 1 minute he read the book and then he closed it.
1
minute on the book. only, sis.
Time activated and 5H for the freeze. Gonna be the kill here with the super as well.
Woo. Great stuff from Poka. Just like that.
Banana peel facial at 8 a.m.
Oh, a little too far on 2S there. And jump S as well. Wow, I'm surprised that hit.
And for real, the ground bounce aspect of it, we get a full combo now.
Nah, yeah, well, I'll look into it though. If fellas is really down to pull up, bro, let me know, bruh.
The H sword just got low profile there by the 2K.
I don't care if we got at least, if we get like 7 fellas in that theater, it'd be fake lit.
There, maybe catch the other angle. Oh, only one bullet, and that's the one you need. Gets the reload.
Very well done.
I would 100% be there.
Again, Sanakani, I'm more willing to press now.
I'll let y'all know. Once Sisu 2 is out, I'll let y'all know.
Wow, no way. And that should be the kill here on the wall. Doesn't quite make
Nah, I would do it in NJ just to make it easier for me. Plus, it'll probably be cheaper. If we do it in NY, it might be mad expensive, low-key.
Sanakani here.
Plus, we got a bar there and food, so like it don't. That's lit, bro. That's what we need. And the seats are lit. I think that's one of the best parts. The seats are lit too.
The wild assault on the 5H there.
What timing on that? Poke had been really kind of flow charting into that sequence with the wild.
Will you also suit and tie, bro? No. I'm gonna be comfortable as possible, bro.
In the round as well, allowed him to build that momentum.
I'm from Texas too. Never been to New York. Might pull up. I mean, if you plan a vacay, that'd be lit too. New York is good, bro. New York is super lit.
Back to character select.
But I ain't gonna lie, after we rent out that theater, we have to go to the club.
Meet me outside the saloon.
No way we don't pop out to the club after. Everybody has to go. We all have to go. It's a must.
He's earned it. Sadakon's the one that's earned the golden gun.
Mandatory club afterwards, bro.
And the fist bump on this. So happy chaos mirror between these two, which is what we expected from the beginning. But
every girl you talk to, you have to talk about Sisu too.
Crowd pleaser as well.
Yeah, cool to see.
And now, let's go. The dash up 2S. Truly.
Sisu 2 post game.
Fighting for control of the controller.
Yeah.
Wow, what a 6S. Out of the air too. The wild assault pickup. Reloads all the bullets instead of taking the combo.
Fire YouTube content? Nah, that's guys. I'm not fucking recording in the club, bro.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, the thing we've seen a lot there too is like every time he has the hit with 2v2v gunshot, he just does roll reset, takes the corner instead, resets the scaling, and also gets you
the Sisu after party. Nah, yeah, if we do this, I already know where we going, bro. We gotta go to Jersey City. Oh God. Shit, we could even go to the city, honestly.
Oh, this is so scary. Oh, Jump 2K makes it out of there alive.
Now he's able to turn the tide, try to stuff the water assault and end up trading.
Banana King after is the play, bro.
From Sonic on the press.
Yo, Banana King after is the play. Low key.
It's the side swap and
yeah, it would be Sisu 2, Quickie Club, and then Banana King to end the night. That'd be lit.
Already that positive bonus. But
yeah, I'll let y'all know. Once there's a trailer out for that bullshit, I'll look into it at that theater.
100% tension as well. He can do anything he wants. That's why we get the install going real quick. Allow these shots to ring out unimpeded.
Yeah, with so much resources advantage here, it's so tough to deal with this BRC again. Tapped us this time. Oh. Wow, what a side swap combo on that. Are you serious?
Nah, don't get it twisted, bro. Banana King is not like God tier or anything like that. It's literally a 24-hour spot. Please set your expectations straight. It's good, but it's not like gonna be like, oh my fucking God, this is amazing. Like, no, bro. That shit is goated because it is 24 hours and it's fucking clutch. And it's good. It tastes good. But let's not pretend. I'm not gonna sit here and gas it up either. Like it's fucking God tier. It's just good. It's good slop.
Oh, the double dust. Does not get the combo. No bullets. That's why he had to take that shot.
Bro, this matchup is actually so boring. Holy shit. Fogo the child with the gang?
Spam those
shit. I mean, we're already gonna eat at the movie theater though. We don't need to do all that.
Level 2.
What I saw here, taking pressure. What a block on the cross-up shot. Can't do it twice, though.
Only one bullet here, and that's the bullet he needs. Reloads again.
Yeah, Hot Bagel is literally a 10 out of 10, though.
One in the chamber.
I'll put y'all onto that, too, if y'all pull up.
Oh, wait, he actually doesn't finish it off.
That shit is legitimately a 10 out of 10, bro.
There, I think, and maybe
Too fucking good, bro. Posey, thank you for 39 months. Bottle on me, gang? Bro, you've been saying bottle on me since I met you, bro. Shit not happening, sis.
Oh, man, just out space on the dust. Just a little bit mid-space, I should.
Lucky sub sleepover? Stop. After we leave Banana King, I'm disappearing into the night, bro.
Basically, anything you're doing, jumping, anything like that, back down.
I'm disappearing into the night, bro.
Sonic can gotta deal with the aim assist now. See, he's granting some relief, but only for so long as Polka calls out. In fact, he was gonna reload in that instance, didn't have any bullets. He got the one. But Polka knew that's exactly what he would be looking for. The dust as well puts him on set point.
Yeah, you know Happy Chaos players are going to be good at tracking that kind of stuff against someone else in the mirror. Right?
I mean, shit, if y'all do a sub Airbnb, that's on y'all. That would be better for fellas who are confirmed pulling up. The sub B&B? I don't trust y'all. Yeah, nah, I recommend just getting a hotel, bro.
Last round we go.
Just like
just get a hotel, bro. Be safe, bro.
Fighting to be third in the group. Oh my gun flip.
Yeah, exactly. That gun flip starter on counter hit. Say goodbye to your life. That's why we saw that burst immediately come out.
Some of y'all might be Shaq dirty.
Let's take it to the wall with him.
Nah, that theater gonna be lit, bro. On God.
Reloaded gun. I'm in a good spot.
Yeah, most definitely. And only YRC are deflect on the defense here for Sonic Onso. Wow, not even a bullet on the way in, just runs all the way in dancing now.
The threat of the bullet is as dangerous as the bullet itself.
It's true. And reloads all the way, still has resources.
But yeah, once the trailer's out, I'll let y'all know, bro. I'll let y'all know. Because then that's when we gotta start planning it for real, for real.
Found it successfully, gets the wall splat as well.
Because if the trailer drops, it's probably gonna come out a month later. So y'all got a month to pull up for a day or two.
Not finishing job just yet. YRC again. Trying to grill up in his face. Trying to bait on a tech door right there, but he didn't do it. Polka.
Yeah, when the trailer is out, we definitely watching it for sure.
Takes it and gets third in the group.
No shot this happens. I'm dead ass, bro.
Yeah. And GG's.
I'm for real. If y'all really want to pull up, I'm down to rent the theater out, bro, for Sisu 2. It'll be fake lit, bro.
Some Guilty Gear on some big stages, and I think a very bright future for that gamer. So.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, even getting the chance, he's waiting for him off. He raises the hand of Sonic Kid as well.
Dead ass like the cooking stream? Nah, this is dead ass. Because I do want to go see it too. And if we could watch it, it would be fucking hilarious, bro.
Seeing both these gamers play in the future as well.
The crowd gonna be fucking fake hilarious, bro.
Oh yeah, most definitely. An impressive play from the two of them.
Alright, so is this group over?
Both the players they had to deal with very, very strong and have good chances to make it far tomorrow in that top 8, which we're going to get an updated look at the standings overall and what our bracket looks like in just a second for all those.
Nah, if you guys pull up, I'll pay for it.
For not only Group D,
yeah, just pay for your own drinks and food though, obviously, because that's going to be $1 million.
So this is the final score, Group D.
I'll pay for the shit. I'll pay for the shit to watch the movie. If it's, my guess, since it's like a nicer theater, it might be like $600 or something, which is fine. If it's like 600, 500, that's fine.
In Group A, 10A made it out 3-0 as well with a 9-6 count. Very close stats for him instead.
Yeah, I just pull up. Yeah, I just gotta pull up.
It's Chirara on 2-1 and Daru Ino 2-1. He's out in loser's side because of that game percentage. In Group C, it's going to be Rang and Tiger Pop with a 3-way 2-1 tie between those two and Razzo. And
okay, so
Red Ditto and
Jonathan / Chiara
incredible
eat Daru.
all day long. You see how the top 8 is playing out right there. Jonathan Tene and Red Ditto going to be after going up against each other to start it off, and then Churora and Ring on the other side of things. Losers round one going to be starting with.
Damn, I can't believe Nitro or Razzo is not in. That's fucking nuts, bro.
I see. So it is A versus D, B versus C as our group matches instead of being A, B, C, D for everybody who fights each other. So good to know on that as well. It means that SoCal versus NorCal are fighting round one tomorrow.
Oh,
going to be Jonathan Tene and Red Ditto. Very familiar with each other, obviously. They played a lot of sets for sure, so that should be a good one as well. And then
Jonathan Wene.
Japan and Brazil on the other side of winners to kick things off.
Yes, indeed. And one of those international players, if I'm not mistaken, is our PlayStation Player of the Day. Big Rank 13 coming through, put on a show in and out of game. Gotta love it when the crowd pleasers take home the Players of the Day.
Yeah. Come to Brazil. Is that what everybody's saying in the chat? Of course. Rang, very impressive stuff. Making it out of that group. And a winner's side, honestly, which is a really tough group to make it out of. A couple of Gold Lewis. There's Slayer. There's ABBA. There's a lot to be worried about in that group. And like
20 subs to sit next to Hook is crazy. We're all going to be in the same general area.
Yeah, incredible performance from Ring. It's such a stacked group to make it out of winners. It's impressive no matter who's done it. So
honestly,
once again for
I might have to have the setup though.
By PlayStation tournaments. It's a hell of a group stage.
No way we're not gonna. When we watch it, I might have to boot up the stream in the theater,
so
bro.
We'll see you tomorrow for those top 8s as well as Uni on top of everything else. So we're gonna have top 8s all throughout the day.
Might have to boot it up.
10 a.m. Pacific. Be there, and we'll see you soon.
Are we allowed to talk during the movie? Bro, yes. We're the ones that, if I pay for it, bro, we're commentating this dirty ass movie, bro. Not that much, but you know. I'm gonna be commentating this bullshit ass movie, bro. Shit about to be just some nonsense on the screen, bro. Imagine it's incredible. No way it's gonna be good, bro. This fucking game is so bad. Alright, Gali, where you at, bro? Are we watching the movie? Where is Gali? Yes? Alright, man. We out right now. Alright, you two fellas. I appreciate y'all pulling up, bro. We had 170 max viewers. Appreciate y'all pulling up, bro. Much love to y'all. Tomorrow, I'm going to be booting up the top 8, of course. So, that's early. Like 9-ish p.m., I believe. So, yeah, we going to be up for that. Thank you two fellas. We're going to go watch a movie on Twitch. So if you want to watch with us, pull up. Won't even look at us? Gas. I be talking, bro. Won't even look at us. Bro, getting jealous, bro. Bruh, you know my Twitch chat more active, sis. My bad, bruh. Bye. I'ma catch y'all, bruh. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We booting up the top 8 tomorrow. So, be there for that. Be there for that. Alright, hold this ad, bruh. Peace out, fellas.